All right, I'm going to you guys check in real quick again. Aubrey, check in for me. I just want to double check something. Just come across the line. Zeke, check in for me. Gregory, you help me out over there. Justin Visser, check in, Zeke. All right, Justin. Brian. Michaela. Hold on one second. All right, Jaden, check in for me real quick. Gotcha. Cade, check in for me. Okay, and Ford. Ford, check in for me. Help Ford out, the blue and yellow. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who do I have up here? It's not supposed to be up here. Okay, I have 9 people up there. I only have 8 in my computer. Who's extra here? We got Aubrey. Raise your hand, Aubrey. Juvie. Zeke, I know, is up there. Zeke's raising his hand. Justin. Brian Lemons. Michaela. Jaden. Or Jaden, I'm sorry. Cade. Ford. Who didn't raise their hand up there? What race are you supposed to be in, did I tell you? Not number 1. 2? This is race number 1. All right. I was getting really confused for a second. I thought I lost my damn mind. We're good, though. All right. So the order's going to be Aubrey's going to go off first. Zeke's going second. Justin third. Brian 4. 5 going to be Michaela. Jaden, Cade, and Ford. All right, we got all our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean race. Let's start out with a little bit of novice racing here at Trackside. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Aubrey. Zeke. Justin. Brian. Michaela. Jaden. Cade. And Ford. All right, nice and smooth, drivers. Here we go. All right, we're starting on a little Saturday fever with some novice race number 2, stock short course. You guys are coming up next. Give these drivers a couple laps to get settled in here. A little bit of novice racing, a little help in the triples. Come on, Casey. That might have been Aubert's job. Alhorn isn't here. All right, it's Aubrey out front. Aubrey in that all black. Where's Aubrey? Here she comes. White rims, black and gold down the hill. Ooh, nice cut of the corner over the curbing. Second spot going to be Cade, followed by Jaden, Brian, and Michaela. Nice and smooth out there. Drivers work together. Race number 2 should be ready to go. It's a little bit of stock short course. Race 2 should be ready to go. Might need a couple volunteer marshals to help some of these youngsters out. We got a big stock short course heat coming up next. Everybody starting to check in online. Appreciate you guys checking us out here at Trackside. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. It's Aubrey Kern out front. Caden in the number 2 spot. Jaden in the 3. Lemons in the 4. Nice and smooth out there. Hot lap of the race going to be Aubrey with 18.6. 19.2 from Jaden. Cade in that 3 spot. 20.0. Caution in front of me, caution in front of me. Clear. We got about 2:20 to go in this one. Drivers 2:20 to go. Aubrey Kern still out front. .130 to go, 1:30 to go. Aubrey still on point. 18.6, hot lap on lap 6. Last time around, 19.2, 23.1 from Jaden. Caden in that 3 spot, 27.5 from Cade last time around. Brian in the 4, 5 spot going to be Michaela, then Zeke, Ford, and Justin. Fortunately, Justin out with some issues. With 1:15 to go, drivers 1:15 to go. Race number 2, stock short course. Should be getting ready to go. Race 2, stock short course. We got about 20 seconds to go. Drivers 20 to go. Aubrey still out front. 12-second advantage right now for Aubrey. Aubrey that black and gold, working some traffic. Up on the curbing a little bit. In the off cambers. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. Aubrey is done. Aubrey, you are done. Brian Lemon's done. Jaden's done. Once you cross the line, you guys will be done. We're waiting for Cade. Go ahead. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Michaela and Zeke. Couple more. Here comes Michaela. Here comes Zeke. And everybody is done. Aubrey Kern going to take the win on that one. 15-lap run from Aubrey. Jaden going to go number 2 with a 14. Good run from Jaden. Cade with 12. 11, Brian and Michaela. All right, y'all drivers from the last race right out to Marshall, guys. All right, let's get our corner marshal spread out. He went over by the pole. Over by the pole. There's some footprints over by the pole. All right, a little bit of stock short course. Let's roll around. Check them in, guys. One time around. No more laps. No more laps. All right, order is going to be Mark Dakin's going to roll off first. Juvie's going second. Steve Haler third. Tyler Marg 4. Chris Nelson 5. Kevin Ross 6. Aaron Pearl 7. 8 could be Mike. 9 going to be Ryan. And Sean going to be number 10. Check in for me, Juvie. Got the right model? All right, here we go. We got our court marshals ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Mark. Juvie. Steve. Tyler. Chris. Kevin. Aaron. Mike. Ryan. And Sean. Sorry about that, Mark. I'll get him a little fired up more next time. Work together out there, everybody. Work together. Give these drivers a couple laps, get settled in. Remember when a faster truck comes up upon you, just give them a little bit of room. Keep it clean. Work together. All right, it's Chris Nelson out front. Nelson, that baby blue. Tyler Marg into 2. Ross into 3. Hot lap of the race, 16-9 from Chris Nelson. Nelson, that baby blue, yellow around the rims. Tyler Marg into 2. Edelmeyer into 3. Ross into 4. Dakin into 5. We got 3:40 to go. 3:40 to go. Good lift there by Chris Nelson, being patient. I do set up the heats by the point season, guys, so obviously if you haven't been running the point season, you're a little bit lower of a heat. It's Nelson out front, 18 and a 5:09. Chris Nelson knows what to do. Be smooth, get a good spot in the resort. Caution into triples, triples clear. 2 down, 3 to go drivers. That's Nelson, Marg, Ross, and Dakin. Your top 4, followed by Edelmeyer and Haler. 2 down, 3 to go drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Nelson on a solid run, 18 and a 5:08. Working some traffic right now, dodging a couple bullets. Tyler in that 2 spot. Tyler only about 2 seconds behind him. Tyler working his way on the straightaway right now in that blue, white, and pink. Kevin Ross up to the 3 spot. Ross in the all green and white, I believe. Nope. White and pink. I'm watching your head. I'm looking now. There you are. Down the straightaway, white and pink, Kevin Ross. We got 2:15 to go, drivers, 2:15 to go. Race number 3 should be trackside, ready to rock. It's Nelson, Marg, and Ross, your top 3, followed by Dakin and Edelmeyer. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Got 1:40 to go. It's still Chris Nelson leading the pack. Nelson on point. 18 and a 5:08. Working that traffic. And the off camera coming onto the straightaway. We got 1:20 to go. Nelson up over the triples. Tyler Mark still in the 2 spot. Still about the same, 4 seconds back. Both these guys, top 2 guys on 18 lap runs. Nice clean qualifier. Not much wrecking going on. Everybody working together. I love it. With coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Hot lap of the race, 16-6 from Nelson. So it's Nelson, Marg, Edelmeyer up to the 3, Ross in the 4, Haler in the 5, Dakin in the 6, 7 going to be Sean Jones. Caution coming down the hill. Clear. Coming down to the last 45 seconds to go, guys. Thirty seconds to go, 30 to go. Race number 3 should be trackside ready to go. Race 3 should be trackside ready to go. Nelson working his way through some traffic again. Leader is the baby blue, yellow around the windows, yellow rims. Good job, guys, working together. That's what I like to see. Good job there by Steve Haler. Hey, everybody, keep going, keep going. I'll let you know when you guys are done. Keep going. Aaron Prill done. Nelson done. So you guys hit the line, you will be done. Ross, Marg, Haler, Dakin, just waiting for Edelmeyer and Jones. Last 2 to finish. 1 more to finish, waiting for Mike Edelmeyer. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Chris Nelson going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:08. Tyler Marg going 18, 16, 16, 16. Kevin, Steve, Mike, Mark Dakin with a 16. Marshall's getting them blowers. Blow the track off good. Everybody in the last race, set those trucks down right out to Marshall, guys. No jibber jabbering. All right. Everybody spread out, guys. Marshall spread out. Hustle up. Got one spot right here, bud. Right there, some footprints on the ground. All right, let's roll around, check them in one time around. Larry Wright, Nick Billy, Bread Basket Brian, Jerry Klingbaugh, Chuck Billy, Dan Stamen, Nick Coleman, and Paul Buckholz. All right, no more laps, guys. Straightaway's closed. Is Jerome here? Okay, thank you. All right. Order's going to be Larry, Nick, Brian, Chuck, Dan, Nick Coleman, Ian Schultz, and Paul Buckholz. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Larry, Nick, Brian, Chuck, Dan, Coleman, Ian, and Paul. What are we holding up here? Sorry about that, Mark Dakin. I was a little slow on the get going. We'll get these guys a couple laps, get settled in here. Oh, slow roll. That was Nick Billy. Give these drivers a couple laps, get settled in. Hello to everybody online checking us out here at Trackside. It's Nick Coleman out front. Coleman, 18 and a 5.12. Current TQ right now, 18 and a 5.08 by Chris Nelson. Brett Basket Bryan up to that number 2 spot. Brett Basket got that nice, beautiful looking pink, purple, yellow, orange, white. Are you correcting my color calling? Yellow rims coming out of the straightaway. That body only took about 8 months to paint, but it does look great. 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Coleman, Ian, and Larry, your top 3 now. Hot lap of the race, 16.8 from Nick Coleman. Coleman in that purple. A little bit of silver coming out of the straightaway. Coleman, your current leader on the track. Ian Schultz about 1.1 back behind him. Larry right in the 3 spot. Caution in front of me. Caution in front of scoring and timing. We got 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Coleman, 16.7 last time around. 16.7 from Ian. They're still separated by about 9/10 of a second. So it's Coleman in that purple and silver going over to triples right now. Ian in that white, yellow, and orange over to triples. Everybody working together. Leader coming up on Brett Basket Bryan. Bryan gives him a little bit of room, drops in behind. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That's the halfway point. Caution sweeper. Oh, Coleman wadding her up just a little bit. Brett Basket Bryan, very sympathetic on the driver's stand. Cares about people's feelings. We got 2:10 to go, drivers, 2:10 to go. Race number 4 should be trackside. Race 4 should be trackside. 5 should be thinking about it. Oh, yeah, 1:30 to go. You know what time it is? Time for a little bubbler. Ian Schultz now to the point. 16.7 last time around for Ian. Him and Coleman separated by 1.9. Nick Billy up to that 3 spot. Nick had a little rough start. Brett Basket Bryan maintaining the 4, right in the 5. TQ not in jeopardy right now. TQ a 18 and a 5.08. Schultz on an 18 and a 5.13. Good enough to put him number 2 on the grid. We got another short course one after this. Caution coming up the hill. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, maybe not. Get out of there, bud. Back up a little bit. They can't see the corner. Ryan. Back up, Ryan. They can't see the corner. Keep going. Keep going all the way back to your spot. There's only 15 seconds left. You can't get it. It's all right. Ian out front. Coleman still in the 2. New hot lap of the race. Nick Coleman. Last time around that purple and silver. 16.6, and that puts him to the point. Him and Schultz separated by 1/10 of a second. These guys nose to tail. Caution the off cambers. Caution the off cambers. Oh, Schultz just trying to stay right there with him. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Don't stop. Everybody keep going. Keep going. It's going to come down to the end. Coleman and Schultz nose to tail. Nick Billy's done. Chuck Billy's done. Dan Stamen done. Couple more to finish here. Oh, man. Ian up on 2 wheels. One more to finish. Here comes Paul. And everybody is done. Ian Schultz going to get it, though, 18 and a 5:14. Those guys had to run that last lap. Nick Coleman going number 2 with 18, 17, 17, 17 from Nick, Brian, and Larry. All right, Marshall's grab those blowers, get the track blown off. Guys from the last race, set those cars down right out to Marshall. All right, quarter marshal spread out. All right, so roll around, check them in. Nick, do you want to come down to the inside pole when you get a second? Yeah. All right, let's line them up, beginning the straightaway, guys. Order is going to be, June's going to go off first, Adam Grotz, number 2, Caden, number 3, Jeff Piskey, number 4, Dalton, 5, Jason Bunnell, 7, or 6, 7's going to be Renan, and 8's going to be Adam. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. June, Adam, Caden, Jeff, Dalton, Jason, Renan, and Adam. All right. Got the top shooters and points here. Adam Buckles, he got a little mulligan. He gets around with all the fast guys here. He got tossed in here at the end, but it'll be a nice, clean race. Doing a good job out there. Everybody work together. It's June Belarus out front. Belarus with a 1/100th of a second over Jeff Piskey. Belarus across line with a 16.6. Piskey across line 17.7 that time around. Stretches June's out. Dalton in the 3 spot. Grotz in the 4. Hot lap still Belarus. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down and 3 to go. Good job. Everybody working together out there. Now it's Piskey to the point. Long lap from Belarus. So it's Piskey on a TQ run. Belarus back to the front. Another long lap from Piskey. Back and forth they go. Cross the loop, cross the loop. Caution coming down the hill, caution coming down the hill. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 16.6 from Belarus last time around. Here comes June over the tabletop, across the checkers. 17.5 that time. He's on an 18 and a 5:09. TQ 18 and a 5:08 from Chris Nelson. With Belarus out front. Jeff Piskey in that number 2 spot. Gratz in the 3. Top 3 guys separated by 2.2. We got 140 to go. 140 to go. June trying to stretch out a little bit. Bumping it up to that TQ pace now for Belarus. Belarus in front of scoring and timing over to triples. He's in that white, orange, and green. Second spot now, Adam Gratz moving to the 2. Gratz in that orange and checkerboard. Caution after triples. Clear. Race number 5, modified buggy up next. Mod buggy up next. Oh, Adam getting caught in the penalty box. He's trying to get out. There he goes. So it's Belarus, Piskey, Gratz, Caden, Jason Bunnell, Dalton, Rennan, and Adam. With 50 seconds to go. Drivers 50 to go. Belarus 18 and a 5:06. Couple seconds under that current TQ. But he's got 40 seconds to keep his nose clean. .30 seconds to go. 30 to go in this one. Coming down to the final 10 here. 18.505 for Belarus. Belarus got clean track in front of him, too. Working the final lap right now. Keeps it off the curbing. Nice and smooth up on 2 a little bit. 16.4 last time around. 16.5. Belarus is done. Everybody else keep going, keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you will be done. Gratz done, Carr's done, Piskey done, waiting for the rest of the field. Bunnell, Dalton's done, waiting for Rennan and Adam. One more, everybody is done. June Belarus going to take the win on that one, 18 and a 5:05. Piskey going 18. 18 from Caden Carrs, 18 from Gratz, 17 from Jason and Dalton. All right, drivers from the last race, set those trucks down out to Marshall right away, guys. Hustle up. All right. Jason Bunnell, can I get you down by the number 1 blower for me? All right, you guys roll around, check them in. Modified buggy. All right, no more laps, guys. Order is going to be Casey's going to roll off first. Then it's going to be Tyler, Brian, Nick, Randy, Gregory, and Todd. All right, a little bit of modified buggy. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Casey, Tyler, Brian, Nick, Randy, Gregory, Todd. Caution coming down the hill. Octacare out front. Blasick in the 2. Albert in the 3. Got 4:15 to go in this one. Nick Octacare on point. 20 and a 5:02 pace for Nick Octacare. Octacare working his way in front of the scoring and timing right now. Up over the triples. Got a little crossed up. Second spot going to be Casey. Gregory up to the 3 spot. Hot lap of the race, Brian Yeager, the 15 flat. 15-1 from Octacare. 15-1 from Blasek. 15-2 from Tennis. Oh, a little roll over there from Gregory, coming in a little hot. .330 to go. 3:30 to go. Octacare, Blasek, Aubart, Yeager, and Tennis is the order. Separation about 2.3. Octacare on point. Blasek in that number 2 spot. Aubart into 3. We got 2:45 to go in this one, drivers. 2:45 to go. Nick working his way in the off canders up on that concrete. Nice and smooth. Last time around, 14-9 from Casey. That was his hot lap of the race. 14-9 from Gregory. Casey backs it up with a 14-8. A little bit longer lap from Nick. Casey to the point. Caution in the triples. Brian Yeager taking a little taste off the outside barrier. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Casey with a 14-6. Caution in front of me. Caution in front of me. Clear. Stay close to the pipe. Clear. Got about 1:20 to go. Last time around, 14-9 from Tennis. That was his hot lap of the race. But it's still Blasek out front with a 2-second advantage over Octacare. 4 down and 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Caution after triples. Clear. Caution after triples again. Someone said oop. Had to be Brian. Oop, oop. 45 seconds to go. Drivers 45 to go. 14-9 from Tyler last time around. Top 4 guys on 20-lap runs. Casey, Nick, Tyler, and Gregory. With 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. .14.3 from Octacare last time around puts him back to the front. Octacare hitting all his marks out there. Casey is done. Casey's done. Him and Octacare. It's going to come down to the final lap. Everybody else keep going. Casey the only one done. Octacare done. Aubart done. Conruff done. Waiting for Tennis, Yeager, and Filter. And everybody is done. Octacare lays down a heater on the last lap of the 14.6. Takes it 20 and a 5.04 from Nick Octacare. Casey with a 20 and a 5.05. Tyler with a 20. 20 from Gregory, 20 from Brian. Good race, guys. All right, set those cars down right up to Marshall for me, please. Race number 6 coming up. All right, spread out, spread out, spread out. All right, so roll around, check them in. Easy on your warm-ups, guys. All right, no more laps. Order's going to be Zach's going to go off first. Juvie's going second. Tim going 3. Aubrey going 4. Jaden 5. Cade 6. Steve Haler 7. 8 going to be Jeff. 9, Greg Pauly. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Zach. Juvie. Tim. Aubrey. Jaden. Cade. Steve. Jeff. And Greg. Caution, triples, triples, triples. Patience, drivers, take your time. Get settled in. One down, 4 to go. Jeff DeWitt out front right now. DeWitt all by himself. That black with the pink rims. Looking smooth out there. Steve Haler in the 2 spot. Juvie in the 3. Zach in the 4. Caution sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear. Caution triples, triples, triples. Clear. Take your time out there, drivers. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Work together. Triples, guys. Caution and triples. Casey needs some help over there. Nick, why don't you slide over to that corner and give him a little hand? Brian kind of covered a whole section there. He'll be all right. 3:15 to go. 3:15 to go. Haler now to the front. Caution in the triples. Greg Pauly in that 2 spot. Juvie in the 3. Race number 6 on the track right now. 7 coming up next. Caution after triples. Clear. Race number 7, 21.5 spec buggy coming up next. Well, that was kind of cool. Yeah, good hustle, Brian. We got about 120 to go, and this one driver's 120 to go. Greg Pauly did a point now. Pauly in that all orange yellow rim. Zach can spot Tim Markham to the 2 spot. Here comes Markham up over the triples, double single. Then it's Juvie, Steve, and Jeff DeWitt. Hot lap of a race. Greg Pauly with a 16.7. Wow. A heater. Patience out there, guys. Work together. Just under 1 minute to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Race number 7 is coming up next. 8 should be thinking about it. Greg Paul, your leader on the track right now. About 15 seconds to go, about 15 to go. Caution triples, clear, clear, clear. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Zach is done. Juvie's done. Couple more to finish yet. Greg Pauly's done. Steve Haler done. Markham done. Greg Pauly, keep going. Greg Pauly, keep going. Greg Pauly going to finish her up here. Little pit stop, but it ain't going to hurt much. It's all right. Everybody is done. Greg Pauly going to set the pace. 17 and a 5:23 for Mr. Pauly. Steve Haler going 15. 15 from Tim. 15 from Juvie. Race number 7 coming up. 7 coming up. All drivers from the last race set those cars down right out to Marshall. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. Oh, no. Get them on the straightaway, guys. Dooney, look what you started. All right, let's get our quarter marshals spread out. Need someone over by the pole. Mr. Bussey, you want to take it by the pole there? Or let's get somebody from the outside to the inside here. Steve Haler, you want to take the pole over there? Thank you. All right, let's roll around. Check them in one time around, guys. No more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, order is going to be Kevin's going to roll off first. Dooney second, Les Farjone. Then Mark, Aaron, Bobby, Zach, Nathan, Jack Nelson, and Sean. All right, we got our core most ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Kevin, Dooney, Les, Mark, Aaron, Bobby, Zach, Nathan, Jack, and Sean. All right, nice and smooth out there. Take your time, guys. Work together, be patient, be smooth. So far, so good. Nice and smooth out there. Keep it clean, guys. Good job, good job. A little bit of 21.5 spec buggy TQ right now. Greg Paul, he was 17 lap run for him. It is Dooney out front. Dooney, your leader. Nathan in that number 2 spot. Zach into 3. Hot lap of the race, 16.5 from Dooney. Nathan with a 16.7, 16.8 from Zach. So Dooney, your leader, working his way in front of the driver's stand right now in that green, silver, white rim. Second spot going to be Zach. Caution to the short chute here in the center. Clear. Good job, guys. Good job. Everybody working together. That's what I like to see. Race number 7 on the track. 8's up next. 9 should be thinking about it. So it's Dooney on point. Zach about 3/10 back. Nathan in the 3 spot. Bob in the 4. That's Bobby. And Jack Nelson in the 5. Nice clean qualifying going on here. Dooney, your leader, coming up on the off camber, coming up on Kevin Ross. Work together. Good job there by Kevin. Giving these guys a little bit of room. Drops him behind. Kinda. Caution triples after triples after triples. And clear. Now Zach Carlo to the point. Zach been running strong here at Trackside last couple days. Caution triples, 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 caution and triples. Oh, fast feet there by Tim Markham. Man, dodging bullets out there, Tim. Zach still out front. Zach working his way through the triples right now, double single. Dooney in the 2 spot, Nathan in that 3. Nice, clean qualifying. Then you got Jack, Bobby, Les, and Mark take it. Rounding off the top 7 with 1:45 to go. Drivers 1:45 to go. Zach, Dooney, Nathan. Hot lap of the race, though, is Dooney on lap 9 with a 16.3. Carlo just turning his hot lap that time around 16.40. We got 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15 to go. Work together here. Good job, guys. Good job there. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Still Zach out front with a 1.2 second advantage. Top 5 guys looking to reset that TQ. Zach, Dooney, Nathan, Jack, and Bobby. Clean qualifier going on. Everybody working together. Like to see it. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 to go. Zach working his way down the straightaway. Comes Zach over the tabletop, cross the line this time. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Kevin Ross, you are done. Dooney's done. Caution sweeper. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Zach is done. Nelson done. Waiting for Nathan, Les, and Sean. One more to finish yet. Here comes Sean. Gold car still racing. Everybody else is done. Everybody is done. Zach going to take that one. 18 and a 5.06. Dooney going 18.507. 18 and a 5.10 from Nathan. 17 from Jack. 17 from Bobby. Good race, guys. All right, set those cars down. Right out to Marshall, everybody, quickly. All right. Got our quarter marshals all spread out here. Let's roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. Quarter marshals are ready. Slow them down on the straight. Slow them down on the straight, drivers. Eckelberg is going to go off first. Kyle's going second. Andy going 3. Brian going 4. Michelle 5. Braden 6. Derek 7. Renan and Mike. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean race. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chris, Kyle, Andy, Brian, Michelle, Braden, Derek, Renan, and Mike. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Caution coming down the hill. Caution coming down the hill. One more. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Andy Carr's out front. Carr's working his way down the straightaway down white, pink, and blue. Brian Letarte in the number 2 spot. Michelle in the 3. Hot lap of the race going to be 16-7 from Andy. 17-3 from Brian. Michelle with a 17-9. Race number 9's coming up next. 9's coming up next. 10 should be thinking about it. Andy Carr's your leader. White, pink, and blue. See him coming, give him a little room, work together. Brian Letarte in that number 2 spot. Brian in that orange and blue coming out of the straightaway. Michelle into 3. Michelle working her way in the off cameras right now onto the straightaway for Michelle. Loopy just turning his hot lap last time around with 17-1, 16-4 from Andy Carr's. Carr's locked and loaded out there. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Carr's hitting every mark in the book. 18 and a 5:02 to pace for him. His best run is 18 and a 5:01. Brian Letarte still in that number 2 spot. Hot lap from Letarte, 17-2. Caution after triples. Little bobble there from Michelle. She's back rolling. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brian just turning this hot lap, 17-0 last time around. Braden Loopy in the 3 spot. Edelmeyer in the 4. Michelle in the 5. Then Derek, Chris, Kyle, and Renan. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Carr's your leader. Out front, TQ run for Andy Carr's. With 1:40 to go, drivers 1:40 to go. Race number 9's up next. 9's up next. Caution through the off cameras. Clear. Loopy now to the 2 spot. Letarte going to drop to the 3. Longer lap there for Loopy, though. Puts Brian back. Then you got Braden, Mike, Michelle, and Derek. Your top 6 with 1:10 to go. Drivers 1:10 to go. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Clear. Mike Edelmeyer stepping her up here a little bit. Up to the 3 spot now. Mike running strong out there. Caution triples. Clear. We have about 25 seconds to go in this one. Drivers about 25 to go. Race 9 should be ready to rock and roll. Everybody working together out there. Like to see it. Caution triples, triples, triples. Andy Cars is done. Kyle Walters done. Pull off line, guys. Cars and Walters the only ones done. Michelle's done. Braden Loopy's done. Waiting for Brian Letarte, Mike Edelmeyer, Letarte, and Shackleton yet. Letarte and Shackleton, here they come. Everybody else is done. Everybody is done. Andy Carr's going to set the pace 18.5 flat. New personal best. Brian Letarte going 18.5.21. 17 from Mike. Braden was 17. 17 from Michelle. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. All right. Aubrey, you going to help me out? But go by the pole over there. All right, so roll around, check them in. All right, straightaway is closed. No more laps, guys. Adam orders going to be Adam Grotz going to roll off first. Reese going second. Thomas third. Carter Rail 4. Andrew Schultz 5. Chris Kern 6. 7. Elliott. Dave, number 8, 9, Dan. All right. All right, we got everybody ready to rock and roll. You happy, Mr. Kern? Okay. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. And drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Adam. Reese. Thomas. Carter. Andrew. Chris. Elliott, David, and Dan. All right, let's see if they can topple Andy Carr's 18.5 flat. These drivers a couple laps get settled in there. A little bobble there from Mr. Rail early on. Oh, no, that's Elliott. My fault. No bobble from Carter. But it is Carter Rail out front. Rail on point. Carter, your current leader right now. TQ run 16-2 last time around for him. Zach and Spock going to be Thomas Vandervelde and Tricky up to the 2 spot. Oh, a little bobble there from Carter. Carter's got to stay smooth. Thomas Vandervelde in the 2, Reese in the 3, Grotz in the 4. Grotz is turning his hot lap with a 16-8. 16-6 from Elliott. 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Vandervelde now to the point. Caution and triples. Caution and triples. Clear. Work together here, guys. Going through the triples. Getting all grouped up a little bit. Carter Rail, Vanderbilt, and Reese. Caution the sweeper. Caution after triples around the sweeper. Sweeper, go right there. Leaders coming up on Elliott. Work together, leaders, Elliott. So it's Rail still out front. Vanderbilt into 2, Reese into 3. These guys dropping off that TQ run right now. Their elbows out there. Caution in the triples. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. 13-5 Stadium truck up next. We got about 140 to go. Carter still on point, 18 and a 5:05. Looking to put it number 2 on the grid right now. Leader will be coming up on Gratz here, work together. Good move there by Adam. Adam knows what to do. Drops in behind. Carter. Now Vandervelde into the point. These guys separated by 2.5 seconds. They're going back and forth every time. Tricky back to the front. With 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. A little wheel rubbing there. That's Vandervelde, Rail, Reese, Adam, Chris, Andrew, and Dave Shackleton round up your top 7. Shackleton coming down the hill a little hot for getting a turn. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 to go. Carter Rail out front, him and Vandervelde still separated by 0.4 seconds. It's going to come down to the final laps there. Everybody keep going. Andrew Schultz is done. Vandervelde and Rail done. Once you guys cross the line, you'll be done. Reese is done. Shackleton done. Waiting for Kern, Elliott, and Dan Stamen. 2 more to finish there. Everybody is done. Carter Rail going to take the win on Allen. 18 and a 5:06. 18.507 from Vanderbilt, 18 and a 5:12 from Reese. Chris Kern with an 18. Good run there, Chris. Adam Gratz, 18. 17 from Andrew. A little bit of stadium truck. Set those cars down right out to Marshall, please. Like a little hustle in your step. Hey, remember, guys, if you special order some Trackside hoodies, too, they are in the shop. Make sure you guys pick them up if you want your hoodie yet. Otherwise, it's going to go on the for sale rack eventually here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of stadium truck, 13.5 style. All right, no more laps, please. Order's going to be Todd Pfeiffer's going to roll off first. Brian Gackey going to go number 2. Jeff Latour 3. Did they win, Jeff? No? Andy Carr's going 4. Matt Miller going 5. Brian Lemon going 6. 7 going to be Randy Conneroff. Tyler, number 8. 9, John Lazinski. All right. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals already. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Todd. Brian. Jeff. Andrew. Matt. Brian Lemons. Randy Conneroff. Tyler Marg. And John. All right, we'll give these 13.5 Stadium truck drivers a little time to get settled in here. Hello, everybody online. Give me a shout out. You guys can hear me good on everything. Out front, gonna be the one, the only. Todd Pfeiffer. Matt Miller in the number 2 spot. Caution to triples clear. Work together here, guys. Getting grouped up a little bit, coming down the hill. Be patient, guys, and work together. Caution after the tabletop. Broke. Man. I just had my PTZ camera pointing at you, ready to hit the button so everybody can see you. Hang on, I do it right now. All right, unfortunately, Matt Miller's out. He's giving me the thumbs up. Something broke on his truck. Something on the right rear wheel. It's Andy Carr's now to the front. Carr's net white, pink, and blue down the straightaway. Todd Pfeiffer in the 2 spot. They're separated by 7 1/1000ths of a second. Tyler Margan to 3. Breadbasket Brian into 4. Slow roll there from Jeff Latour. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 16-3 last time around from Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer in that, I wouldn't call it lime green, a little greenish yellow. Down the straightaway. Backing it up this time around. 17-4 puts Andy Carr's back to the front. Leader will be coming up on Breadbasket Brian. Work together, guys. Both you guys on great runs. Good job following, Brian. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Clear. Oh, long lap there for Andy. Didn't see what happened. Puts Pfeiffer to the front. Marg to the 2. Caution coming down the hill. Work together. With 150 to go, drivers, 150 to go. Todd Pfeiffer, your leader, looking to set the pace. 18 and a 5:02 and 1:30 to go. Second, spot gonna be Tyler Marg. Andy Carr's into 3. Oh, Carr's getting a little bit loose coming on the straightaway. Marg with the hot lap, 16-0, lap 4. 16-0 last time around from Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer in the zone right now. Quit talking. Now Marg to the point. A little bit longer lap there for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer talking his way down to the number 2 spot. Andy Carr still in the 3. Top 3 guys separated by top 4 guys separated by about 4 seconds. Top 6 guys on 18 lap runs. That excellent qualifier. Tyler, Todd, Andy, Brian, and Randy. Latour on 18. We got about 20 seconds to go in this one, drivers. 20 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Todd Pfeiffer, Andy cars are done. Breadbasket Brian done. Once the rest of you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Mark done. Waiting for Conruff, Latour, Lazinski, and Lemons. One more to finish yet. Track's still hot, guys. Everybody is done. Tyler going to take the win on Allen, 18 and a 5:02. Todd Pfeiffer going 18.504, 18.505 from Andy. Conruff with an 18 at the end, 18 from Breadbasket Brian. Jeff Latour with 18. Awesome, guys. All right, grab those trucks, set them down, right out to Marshall, please. Unfortunately, Matt Miller with 3. Little 4x4 short course coming up. Hold the cars, guys. Quarter marshal spread out for me, please. Appreciate the hustle. There you go, Andy. I like to see that hustle. You can go right here, Andy, if you want. Or, yeah, you're good. You're good. You guys got it figured out. All right, let's roll around, check them in one time around. Little 4x4 short course. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, order's going to be Greg Pauly's going to roll off first, Nick Billy second, Aaron third, then Nick Coleman, Adam Grotz, and Tyler. Got our corners ready? And drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Greg, Nick, Aaron, Coleman, Adam Grotz, and Tyler. Whoa! Hold on to her, Greg. All right, it is Adam Grotz out front, AG in the orange and checkerboard. Nick Billy in that number 2 spot, hot lap race, 15.7 from Nick Billy. Billy to the point because he backs it up with another one. Coleman in the 3 spot. Race number 12 coming up next. 12 coming up next. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Adam Grotz still out front. It's AG, Adam Grotz. Your leader. 19 and a 5:15 pace for Grotz. Grotz locked and loaded today. Nick Billy in that 2 spot, about 3 seconds back. Coleman still into 3, Tyler into 4, Paulie into 5, and Aaron into 6. We got 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Adam up over the triples. Nick Billy into 2. Nick Coleman into 3. Adam just turned in his hot lap last time around. Previous with a 16 flat. Backs up to 20.2. That puts Nick Billy back to the front. Billy up over the triples. Net orange, yellow, red. Oh, Grott's going to high side it. Coming up on the 1 minute to go. Drivers race number 12 coming up next. 12's coming up next. Coming up about 30 seconds to go. Drivers about 30 to go. Race number 12 should be trackside. Second heat at 4x4 short course. Oh, man. Tyler out with some problems. Greg Paulie is done. Paulie is done. Nick Billy done. Coleman done. Moss done. Waiting for Adam. Adam Grott's here. Everybody is done. Nick Billy going to set the pace. 18 and a 5:02. Coleman going 18.504. 18 and a 5:09 for Adam Grotz. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall for me, please, guys. All right, let's get a quarter Marshall spread up. Coleman, would you take the triples for me? Appreciate it. I need one. You can go in the middle there. Tyler, come down by the pole over here for me. No, you can go. Yeah, that's good. You go by the pole, Nick. Tyler, you go there. Go right there on them footprints by the pole. I didn't see Tyler over there. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps, guys. Order's going to be Caden Carr's going to roll off first. Juvie's going second. David Hall third. Gabe Hall fourth. CJ Greaves going to go 5. 6 go Kevin Ross. Chuck Billy number 7. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Caden, Juvie, David, Gabe, CJ, Kevin, and Chuck. Work together, guys. All right, let's see who's going to come out swinging on this one. CJ Greaves is going to take the first lap. Greaves working his way over to triple right now. Greaves running a little bit of 4x4 short course. Seems fitting. Too many fenders on that one, though. We'll wait till the end of the race, see what we got left. So it's Caden Cars out front. Greaves in the 2 spot. Billy in the 3. Hot lap of the race going to be David Hall. 16-3, 16-4 from Greaves. 16-8 from Caden. Greaves back to the front. So CJ on point. David Hall in the 2. Caden Cars in the 3. We got 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go. Greaves getting caught up just a little bit. Caden back to the front. These guys on 18.509 paces. TQ's 18 and a 502, so they need to clean her up just a little bit. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Greaves back to the front, 18.513 pace. Got some clean track in front of him now, make up some ground. Caden Carr still in that 2 spot, 3 spot. David Hall, Chuck Billy in the 4. Greaves across line last time around, 16.5. Halfway point, drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 16-1 from Greaves. 16-1 from David Hall. Cars at a 16-2. These guys starting to get into the groove now. Leader working his way over the table in the off cameras. Onto the straightaway. That's Greaves up on 2 wheels. Saves it. White, blue, and green. Over the tabletop. Cross the checkers this time. 16-7 from Greaves. 18 and a 506. Chipping away at it slow but sure with 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 13. The stock buggy up next. 13 up next. Last time around, Caden Cars, new hot lap, 15-8 from Cars. Backs it up with a 16-2. Caution run, driver stand clear. 120 to go, 120 to go. Little traction roll there from Greaves. Didn't know where that came from. Little shake of the head. Caden Cars still in that 2 spot, but whoa, 0.2 of a second. Now it's Cars to the front. Caden, and I think it's all purple one here. Yep. Purple and silver working his way down the hill. Up for the triples he goes. Sick whip from Caden. Greaves back to the front. Pace still 18 and a 505 with 40 seconds to go. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Clear. 30 seconds to go. Greaves, Cars, and Hall. Current TQ though, Nick Billy, 18 and a 502. Greaves chipping away at it with 20 seconds to go. Goes conservative over to triple. 15-7 from Caden last time around. Another new hot lap. Caden split some hairs through there. Driving that truck like it's not his. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Caden Cars is done. Cars, you're done. David Hall done. Juvie done. Waiting for Greaves, Hall, and Billy. Gabe Hall and Billy. And Greaves. Comes Greaves. 2 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Here comes Chuck Billy. Track still hot. Everybody is done. Caden Carr is going to take that one. 18 and a 5:06. CJ Greaves going 18.508 that time around. 17 from David Hall. Gabe with a 16. All right, stock buggy coming up. Drivers from the last race out to Marceau. Hustle up, please. Caden, why don't you take the triple for me, young stuff? All right. I need someone down here by the pole. Chuck Billy or Mr. Hall, one of the two. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around, guys. Thank you, Chuck. All right. Got everybody checked in, ready to go. Mike Edelmeyer, you're not running this? No? All right, we got quarter marks ready to go. Order's going to be Abe's going to go first. Ronnie, Jack, John, Matt, and Jeff. Quarter marks are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Avery. Ronnie. Jack, John, Matt, and Jeffrey. Race number 13 on the track right now. 14 up next. A little bit of stock buggy. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Jack Nelson out front. Nelson, 19 and a 5:08, looking to set the pace. Jack in that purple and silver. Jack Nelson still out front. Second spot going to be Matt Miller. Third going to be John Lazinski. Hot lap of the race, 15.9 from Jack Nelson. Now Stanford up to the 2 spot. Jeff working his way on the straightaway in that orange-purple, yellow rim. Over the tabletop he goes, across the checkers. Nice, clean, qualifying little stock buggy. Nelson, Stanford, Avery, and Matt Miller, your top 4. Coming up on the halfway point, drivers halfway. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. race. Number 14 should be in line. 15 should be thinking about it. Ooh, yeah, that's done. Yeah, bring her in. She's done. Oh, man, caution on top of the hill. That was a good effort, Ronnie. I'm going to try to keep her rolling as long as he could. Jack Nelson still on point, though. 19 and a 5.11. Good solid run from Jack. Jack in an all purple coming out of the straightaway. Matt Miller up to the number 2 spot now. World famous Matt Miller. With coming up on 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Race number 14 should be ready to go. 15 should be thinking about it. A little bit of stock buggy going on now. (16.3) last time around for Matt Miller. Good solid lap from Miller. Miller on 18 and a 5.10. Coming down to the final 15 here. Jack working his way over to triples, nice and smooth. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. John Lazinski done. Abe done. Miller done. Waiting for Jeff Stanford. Yeah, one more to finish. Jack, you're done. Here comes Jeff. Cross the line. Everybody is done. Jack Nelson going to win that one. 19 and a 5.14. 18 from Matt Miller. 18 from Abe. Jeff with an 18. 17 from John. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall. Everybody from last race up to Marshall, please. All right, we're getting our quarter marshal spread out here. Let's roll around, check them in. We can use one volunteer, guys. One volunteer, someone can help me out. Oh, Gregory gonna help me out there. All right, let's get them checked in, lined up. Nathan, check in for me, please, again. Nathan, check in for me. Oh, he's out? Oh, all right. Order's going to be Chris Nelson's going to go first. Tyler's going second. Dan going third. Zach going through fourth. Fifth is going to be Bobby. CJ going sixth. All right. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Chris. Tyler. Dan. Zach. Bobby. And CJ. All right, nice and smooth out there. Drivers a little bit smaller heat for these guys. One down, 4 to go. CJ Greaves going to lead us off in this one. Greaves on a 20 and a 5.11. Greaves working his way over to triple. Hobart in that number 2 spot. 15-5. Hot lap from Greaves. 15-2 from Hobart. Greaves in that orange and yellow. CJ working his way through the triples again. 3:30 to go. Drivers 3:30 to go. Race number 15's up next. 15's up next. Greaves out there setting the pace right now. Him and Aubart separated by about 0.3 of a second. Greaves getting a little squirrely coming in the off camber. Everybody checking in online, watching us. As you can see, Gregory's got his lucky pajama pants on today. Yep. Hobart back to the front now with a 14.8 lap time. Greaves about 7/10 back from him. Nelson in the 3 spot. Top 2 guys on 20 lap runs. 15 flat from Hobart. Tyler on 20 and a 5.11. Last time around, 15-2 from Tyler. Greaves with a 15-9, 16-3 from Nelson. Good afternoon, Ash Williams. It is afternoon. And a beautiful afternoon it is here at Trackside with 150 to go. Hobart and Greaves still 1 and 2. Chris Nelson still in the 3. Field kind of spread out right now. Hobart starting to check out a little bit. He's on a 20 and a 5.09. Greaves tickling that 20 lap run. Caution the off camber clear. 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Coming up on the 1 minute mark. Drivers 1 minute. Hobart, Greaves, and Nelson. Top 3 been set in stone here for a little bit. Might need another volunteer marshal or 2 after this one here, guys. Fortunately, CJ ain't going to be doing any marshaling for a while. With 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Chris Nelson, you are done. Everybody else, once you come across the line, you'll be done. Carlo, Schuster, Carlo, Albert and Greaves, everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers. Tyler Allard going to set the pace in a little stock buggy, 20 and a 5:09. Greaves going 19 and a 5:02. Nelson going 19, 18 from Zach. Schuster with an 18. All right, we got all drivers up from the last race up to Marshall. Hustle up for me, guys. Let's keep the program rolling. Race 15. Kyle Kasurik, Braden Loopy, Dave Bowman, Carson Bowman, Ian Schultz, Matt Kasurik, Tyler. Tyler Albart, would you go to the middle corner for me for the triple? Thank you, buddy. All right. Mr. Schuster, you want to take by the pole? That was this one right here. It's a little more, a little more productive right there. You can get 2 corners with 1 spot. Yes, let's roll around, check them in. We don't want to limit your abilities over there, you know. We want you to full-fledged be able to use your corner marshaling abilities. All right, no more laps, drivers, no more laps. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position. Or it's going to be Kyle, Braden, David, Carson, Ian, Matt, and Tyler. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm calling you by name. Kyle, Braden, David, Carson, Ian, Matt, and Tyler. All right, let's do a little stock buggy. Race number 15 on the track, 16 coming up next. Oh, almost had her, Carson. A little too much throttle. All right, who's going to lead us out in this one? Looks like Kyle Kasurik going to lead us off, starting it out. Ian Schultz in the number 2 spot. Tyler Henselman in the 3. Bowman in the 4. Nice clean qualifying going on. One down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Caution coming down the hill. Kyle Kasurik, 15-1 last time around. He's on a 20 and a 5:07 pace. Roberts, TQ, 20 and a 5:09. 3:40 to go. A lot of race time yet. Caution after the triples. Clear. Little bobble there by Tyler. We got 3:15 to go in this one. Your leader, Kyle Kasurik, down the straightaway. Now white, blue, red. I don't know, the car behind him looks like it handles a little bit better almost. Oh, caution the sweeper. Marshall right there. Ian Schultz, that 2 spot. Bowman in the 3. Matt Kasurik in the 4. Come up on the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Still Kasurik out front. Ian Schultz still in that 2 spot. That's going to be Bowman, Matt Kasurik, and Tyler. Dave Bowman, that is. With 2:16 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 16. Again, if you drivers haven't picked up your Trackside sweatshirts that you pre-ordered, make sure you stop in the shop. Get that taken care of before Sarah puts them on the for sale rack. $140 to go, $140 to go. Still Kasurek, Schultz, Matt Kasurek up to the 3 spot. Dave Bowman in the 4. Hot lap of the race still. Kyle Kasurek with 15-1. Ian with a 16-2. 15-9 from Matt. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. We got about 20 seconds to go in this one, 20 to go. Race number 16 getting ready to go here. Coming up next, stock buggy, heat 4 of 5. It's still Kyle on point. Ian still in the 2. 3rd spot, Matt Kasurek. David Bowman in the 4. Nice clean qualifier. Not much action going on. Everybody's pretty spread out. Braden Loopy is done. David Bowman is done. Everybody else keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Everybody else keep going. Matt Kasurek, Kyle Kasurek, done. Waiting for Ian and Tyler. Ian and Tyler only. Last 2 working their way around. Here's Tyler. Here comes Ian. Everybody is done. Kyle Kasurek going to set the pace. 20 and a 5:09.6. Does not get the TQ. Auburn with a 20 and a 5:09.5. Ian Schultz going 19-18 from Matt Kasurek. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall for me, please, guys. Who's blowing over? Who's marshalling over there? Someone didn't blow the track. Gregory's got it. All right, let's get a corner marshal spread out. Hustle up, please, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. Karsten, could you just slide over a little bit and just kind of cover that whole area over there? Matt Kasurek, could you come to the pole for me? Order's going to be David, Matt Kasurek. Matt Kasurek. Order's going to be Dave Cooper, Jeff Piskey. Dalton's going to go 3, Shane 4, Lucas number 5, 6, June Belarus, Matt Ledger number 7, 8, going to be Larry Wright. Matt Kasurek, could you come to the pole for me, please? Thank you. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. David, Jeff, Dalton, Shane, Lucas, June, Matt, and Larry. All right, here we go. LW4 going to lead us off in this one. Larry in that black, red, and white coming on the straightaway. Zach and Spot going to be Dalton. June Belarus into 3. Pettigene into 4. Ledger into 5. All these guys very, very close. Hot lap race, 15-4 from Larry. Race number 17's up next. 17's up next. 18 should be thinking about it. Right now on a 20 and a 5:15. Belarus about 2 seconds back. Dalton into 3 spot. Nice clean qualifier, not much marshalling going on. Marshals are looking pretty bored. Kyle kind of snoozing off out there. Here comes LW on the straightaway. He is your leader. He's in that black, red, and white. Over to checkers for him. 15-6, good solid lap. 15-8 from Belarus last time around. 16-2 from Dalton. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. 17 should be ready to rock and roll. So Larry, your leader. In the off cameras right now. On to the straightaway. Black, red, and white. Second spot going to be June Belarus. Belarus in front of scoring and timing, coming up to the triples right now. Dalton in that 3 spot. Dalton in that pink, white, and gold. Over to triples he goes. With 2:20 to go. Drivers 2:20 to go. $17 on deck. 18 should be thinking about it. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Oh, caution the off camber. Larry still out front. 25-15. Hot lap 15-2. 15-5 from Belarus. Slow roll there. That's Dave Cooper. Leader coming up on Cooper next. Work together out there, guys, with 1:20 to go. Man, this qualifier with 45 seconds to go, there's not much action going on. It's nobody crashing, nothing. That's all right, though. Let's keep it clean all the way to the end. What did you say? You having a senior moment over there? Yeah. Caution of triples. Our first entertainment of the race. With 20 seconds to go. LW still out front, 19-5, 02 pace. TQ not in jeopardy right now. Caution, triples. Dalton is done. Dalton, the first one done. Jeff Piskey done. These guys clicking them off here at the end. Once you hit the lines, you're going to be done. Cooper done. Larry's done. Ledger and Shane Pettigene. Belarus done. Everybody is done. Larry Wright going to take the win on that one. 19-5, 01. June going 19, 18, 18, 18, 18 from Dalton, Jeff, Matt, and Shane. All right, let's get a quarter marshal spread out, guys.
Sounds good.
All right, let's roll around, check them in. Larry, can you go by the pole for me, please? One time around, guys. All right, let's line them up. Order's going to be Luke Prachek's going to lead us off. Gavin Miller, 2. Kyle Kosick, 3. Pfeiffer, 4. Rich Peters, 5. 6 going to be Josh. Nick Cooper, 7. 8 going to be Pat Hamill. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go here. Let's have a nice clean one. A little bit of stock buggy. Top points. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I'll call you by name. Luke, Gavin, Kyle, Todd, Rich, Josh, Nick, and Patrick. All right, a little bit of stock short course. Here we go. Oh, caution in front of me. So it's Pravacek out front. Richie Peters into 2. Miller into 3. Mila into 4. We got 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Luke on point. Luke working his way in front of the driver triples right now in front of scoring and timing. Nice driving there by Nick Cooper. Gives him a little bit of room. Drops in behind. Caution coming down the hill. Caution coming down the hill. Clear. Hot lap of the race. 15-1 from Luke. 15-4 from Richie Peters. 15-3 from Gavin Miller. Josh with a 15-6 for hot laps. We got 130 down, 330 to go. Luke still out front. Gavin Miller now only 0.8 of a second behind him. Peter still in the 3 spot. Top 3, 4 guys separated by 2 seconds. Race number 18 is up next. Trackside 18 up next. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Luke is your leader. Caution in the triples. Luke working his way through the sweeper right now. He's in that teal, white, and pink down the hill. Up to the triples he goes. Double single. Gavin Miller in the 2 spot. Gavin in that white and pink working his way through the triples. Leader in the off cameras onto the straightaway. Miller onto the straightaway. Last time around. 15-3 from Prachek. Backs up with 15-6. 15-4 from Miller. Miller makes up 2/10. Separation right now, 1 second. Rich Peters in the 3 spot. Rich just turning his hot lap with a 15-4. 230 down, 230 to go. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. I think that was Luke. Gavin going to go to the point. Good driving there. Leaders coming up on Kyle. Kyle gives him a little bit of room. That's Gavin Miller out front. These guys on 20 and 5/10. Tyler Aubart holding on to that TQ so far. Leaders are coming up on Cooper. Cooper giving them a little bit of room. Second place to follow. Richie Peters now to the 2 spot. Peters, never leave him out. Miller, Prachek, Peters. Top 3 guys separated by 0.9 of a second. Luke Prachek just throwing down a 14-9. Pravacek back to the front. Miller back to the front. Every time they cross the line, they're separated by 1/10 of a second. Gavin up on that curbing. Here comes Luke cross the line. This time around for Luke. 15-1. 15-1 from Miller. Miller back to the front. Just under 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. It's Luke and Gavin going back and forth every time they cross the line. Richie right there with him with a 15-3 last time around. We got 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. 15-4 from Gavin. Pravacek with a 15-3. Separation 0.3 of a second. Gavin with the upper hand. Luke hitting his marks on the off cambers. Down, cross the sweeper. Over to checkers this time for Luke. 14-8, new hot lap from Luke. Luke putting his head down. Caution in front of me. Clear. Luke back across the line again. 14-9 from Luke again. Luke starting to settle in. Miller with a 15-2. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Kyle Kosick, you are done. Pfeiffer done. Luke's done. Gavin's done. Waiting for Richie, Josh, Nick, and Pat. Richie, Josh, Nick, and Pat still running. Keep it going, guys. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Luke's going to get that one. Reset TQ to 20 and a 509.0. Just squeaking by Tyler's 20 and a 509.5. 20 to 509.3 for Miller. He puts it number 2. Allmark going to settle for that 3 spot. All right, we got our tracks and stock spec slash. We got all the drivers from the last race out to Marshall. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Race number 19, the 17.5 Wheeler. You guys are coming up next. All right, let's line them up. No more laps, guys. No more laps. Order's going to be Reese is going to go off first. Zach's going second. Matt's going third. Fourth going to be David Hall and Larry, number 5. All right. Quarter marshals are ready. Let's have a good one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Reese. Zach. Matt. David. And Larry. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. $3.50 to go. Reese out front. 15 and a 5:15 pace. LW3 in that number 2 spot. Someone stuck in the infield. David Hall in that 3 spot. Zach in the 4. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Reese, new hot lap with 18.8. Larry in that second spot, about 4 seconds back. David Hall in the 3, Zach in the 4. Oh. Denied. Halfway point drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Reese still out front. Comfortable, 0.4 of a second. LW3 trying to close that gap. Sarah Wright, scoring and timing if you can. Matt, can you see if Sarah can, Matt Kosick, can you see if Sarah can come up here? Sarah Wright. We got 1:40 to go. Race number 18 on track, 19 up next. A little bit of four-wheel 17.5 Buggy. We're coming up at 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Got about 30 seconds to go. Reese still on point. Larry still in the 2. David in the 3. Zach in the 4. With about 15 to go. Drivers 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Zach is done. Zach's done. Everybody else keep going. Reese is done. Long lap at the end for Reese. Matt Hurd done. Waiting for LW and David Hall. Larry's done. One more to finish yet. Here comes David. David Hall finishing it up. Everybody is done. LW going to get it on the end. 15 and a 5-10. 15-5-12 from Reese. David with a 15. 12 from Zach that time around. All right, four-wheel drive 17.5 Buggy. You guys get our corner marshals spread out. Might need a volunteer. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. Lucas, can you check in one more time for me, please? Thank you. All right, the order's going to be Les is going to roll off first. Kyle's going second. Jeff going third. We need one more Marshall, guys. Where's Larry going? I still need a volunteer. One volunteer, one volunteer. Got somebody over there? Need a volunteer, guys. Over in the corner by the one, please. Thank you very much. So it's going to be Les going off first, Kyle going second, Jeff going third, fourth going to be Frank, Derek number 5, 6 going to be Lucas, Nathan number 7. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Les, Kyle, Jeff, Francois, Derek, Lucas, and Nathan. All right, here we go. Four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy, or 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy, however you want to look at it. Do these guys a couple laps get settled in here? It is Francois Krivitz out front. 16.9 from Frank. Frank in that white, blue, and green. Through the triples he goes. Second spot can be Derek Bussey, followed by Nathan, Lucas, and Les Varjone. We got 3:50 to go in this one, drivers. 3:50 to go. Frank 16.4, 16.2 from Nathan. Goey last time with a 16.2. Nathan working his way through the triples right now, nice and smooth. 16.1 from Frank Kurtz. Kurtz starting to get in the groove. Frank working a good lap again. 16.8 last time around. 19 and a 5, 16 from Krivitz. Frank getting faster. 16 flat last time around. Good driving out there. 16 flat again from Frank. 16.1 from Nathan. Separation about 3 seconds. Derek in the 3 spot. Varzone in the 4. Race number 20 is up next. 20 is up next. 21 should be thinking about it. Caution coming down the hill. Clear. Varzone getting it wrong. Derek Bussey moving to the 2 spot now. Derek in that blue and white working his way on the straightaway. Last time across the line from Derek, 16.9. Backs it up with a 17.6. A little bit off his previous lap. Nathan with a 23 flat. Nathan with a anger lap. 15.8 from Nathan last time around. New hot lap of the race. Oh, a little bobble there by Nathan. Nathan coming onto the straightaway right now. The one that matters, though, out front, 19 and a 5, 12, Frank Krivitz. .140 to go. Caution and sweeper. Oh, someone losing their lid. Oh, caution after triples. That might be done. Oh, man. Ugh. I don't know if you can print one of those, Jeff. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. 15.8 from Francois Krivitz. Frank coming up on Nathan right now. Work together, guys. Good job there by Nathan. He's going to drop him behind. Oh, Frank trying to get that corner close. Gets a little bit wrong. With just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. About 40 seconds to go in this one. Race number 20 should be ready to rock and roll. Last 15 seconds. Grimmett still out front. That white, blue, and green down the straightaway. Everybody keep going, keep going. Les Farjone, you are done. Racing behind you. Kyle Walters done. Caution to triples, triples, triples. Guys get still racing. Get out of the way. Les Farjone and Walters, the only ones done. Lucas is done. Once you guys cross the line, you'll be done. Krivett's done. Waiting for Nathan and Derek. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Frank Krivett's going to take that one. Set the pace, 19 and a 5-14. Nathan going number 2 with 18. 18 from Derek. Less than 17. 16 from Kyle. All right, let's get that track blown off. Set those cars down right out to Marshall for me, guys. Right out to Marshall, please. All right, see our quarter marshal spread out here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Nathan, can you come down to the pole for me? Nathan. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Oh, let's see here. I got one. Mr. Stamen, you want to take the bucket over here for me? And then Nathan, you want to come down to the pole for me, please? You get a little more real estate done there. All right, order's going to be Mark's going to roll off first. Larry, then Dave, Elliot, Michelle, Dooney, Chris, and Sean. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Mark, Larry, David, Elliot, Michelle, Dooney, Chris, whoa, and Sean. Patience, guys. Caution to triples. Work together out there. It's just qualifying. TQ right now going to be the one, the only Francois Krivett's 19 and a 5-14. Caution, top of the hill. Clear. All right, Dooney Nowak out front. Dooney, 18 and a 5-01. Caution coming out of straightaway. Right, getting it wrong. Elliott, the number 2 spot. Cooper in the 3. That's David Cooper. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. All right, Dooney out front. 18 and a 5:05. Dave Cooper in that number 2 spot, Dakin into 3. Eckelberg in the 4. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Dooney still on point. 18.504. TQ right now. Krivitz on 19 and a 5:14. Taking in the number 2 spot. Cooper into 3. Eckelberg into 4. $130 to go. Drivers $130 to go. Still Dooney, Mark, Dave, Chris, and Larry.
Easy, Elliot. Calm down.
Four down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Dooney still out front. Dakin into 2. Dave Cooper into 3. Caution, triples, triples, triples. We have about 35 seconds to go in this one. 35 to go. Got about 15 to go. Oh, caution coming down the hill. Elliott getting it wrong there. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Mark Dakin's done. Caution and triples. Larry Wright's done. Eckelberg done. Everybody else keep going. Waiting for Dooney, Michelle, and Sean. One more to finish. One more to finish. Sean still racing. Everybody is done. Dooney going to take that one. 19 and a 5:14. Mark Dakin going 18. 18 from Larry. David at 18. 17 from Chris. 17 from Michelle. 16 from Elliott. All right, let's get our quarter marks to spread out, guys. Hustle up. Elliot, take by the pole. And take that sucker out of your mouth while you're marshaling. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. All right, everybody has checked in. Order's going to be Thomas going to roll off first. Dalton's going second. Andy Carr's going third. Carter Rail going 4. 5 going to be Matt. 6, Nick. 7, Chris. David, number 8. All right, let's have a nice clean start, guys. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Thomas. Dalton. Andy. Carter. Matt. Nick. Chris. And David. Nice and smooth, drivers, nice and smooth. All right, here we go. Andy Carr's on point. Vandervelde into 2, Chris Kern into 3. Top 3 guys separated by 7/10 of a second. Well, it is Cars out front. So we can find Andy on the track here. There he is. Andy in the off cameras in that white, pink, and blue. Hitting his marks. Second spot, Vandervelde about 6/10 back. Tricky working his way up to the triples right now in that white. Green, orange, and purple. Caution in the short section after the single. Clear. Whoa, coming in hot. 3:40 to go, 3:40 to go. Cars, Vandervelde, Dalton, and Chris Kern. Well, it is Andy Cars on point. TQ run. He's on a 20-lap run. Cars looking to reset that TQ away from Frank Krivitz. Thomas Vandervelde into 2 spot. Dalton into 3. Top 3 guys on TQ runs. Work together here, guys. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Andy still on point, 20 to 5:12. Dalton still in the 2, Vandervelde into 3. Right now, Vandervelde about 0.3 of a second behind Dalton. Then you got Carter Rail into 4. 5 spot going to be Chris Kern. Caution in front of me. Clear. Then Nick Cooper, Matt Kosick, and David Shackleton. Race number 22 is up next. 22 is up next. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution coming down the hill. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, man, Vandervelde getting it wrong. Dalton to that 2 spot. Vandervelde into 3. Rail into 4. Caution to triples, triples, triples. Oh, man. Something going wrong. Chris, maybe not? Work together, guys. Work together. Good job. Good job. Shackleton giving Dalton a little bit of room. Dalton in that number 2 spot right now. Dalton about 6 seconds back. Andy Carr's trying to check out in this one with coming up on the 1 minute mark. Drivers coming up on the 1 minute mark. Cars right now coming down the hill. Front of scoring and timing up over the triples. Double, single, looking smooth. Dalton in that number 2 spot. Dalton over the triples right now. Rail up to the 3 spot. Carter working his way down the hill. Up over the triples. Double, single. Last time around, 19.5 from Rail. A little bit longer lap puts Vandervelden back to the 3. Rail to the 4, Kern to the 5, but Carr's still on the point with 30 seconds to go. A little help coming up the hill. Good job there, David. All that effort. Caution, triples. Good corner marshaling there by Mark Dakin. Mark Dakin, the recipient of the Best Corner Marshal of the Year award last year. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Dalton is done. Racing around you, Dalton. Everybody else keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Kern's done. Matt Kosick done. Vandervelden done. Waiting for Andy, Carter, Nick, and David Shackleton. Carter Rail and David Shackleton, the only ones running yet. One more to finish. Keep coming, David Shackleton. Here comes Dave. Everybody is done. Andy Carr's going to take the win on that one. New TQ, 20 and a 5-12. 19 from Dalton, 19 from Thomas, 19 from Carter Rail. All right, we'll get that track blown off. Corner marshals spread out. Let's go, guys. Hustle up. All right, spread out, guys. Spread out. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Little 13-5 wheeler. Order's going to be Tyler's going to roll off first. Dave Bowman going to go number 2. David Hall 3. Jeff's going to go 4. 5 going to be Dan. 6 going to be Ronnie. And Avery going to go number 7. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Tyler. David Hall. Jeff Stanford. Dan Schuster. Ronnie. And Avery. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Nice and smooth. All right, 1 down, 2, 4 to go. Jeff Stanford going to lead us off in this one. Stanford in that yellow and orange. Second spot, David Hall. Now Schuster to the point. Caution and triples. Stay close to the clear. .30 to go. Caution, triples. Clear. Tyler out front, 19 and a 5-10 for Tyler. Caution sweeper. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Race number 23 is up next. 24 should be thinking about it. Tyler on point. Oh, slow roll there. Stanford still in the 2. Schuster in the 3. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Tyler out front, 19 and a 5:12 pace. Stanford about 4 seconds back. Dan Schuster in the 3 spot. David Hall in the 4. We got 1:45 to go, drivers. 1:45 to go. Oh, that is. It's not done. Caution after triples. Something must be wrong. 1:15 to go in that one. Almost took your soda right off the stand. Don't be peeking your head out of there. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Tyler still out front. Stanford in the 2. Schuster in the 3. Hall in the 4. Caution in the triples. Clear. Race number 23 is up next. Triples, guys. Caution in triples. Clear. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Tyler out front. Stanford still in the 2. David Bowman is done. Bowman done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Jeff Stanford done. Heinzelman done. Waiting for Dan Schuster and Ronnie. 2 more to finish. David Hall's done. 1 more. Everybody is done. Quarter marks, grab your blowers. Tyler going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:13. Jeff going 18. 18 from Dan. David with 18. 18 from Ronnie. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall for me, please, guys. All right, let's get those corner marshals spread out, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in. No more laps, guys. Where's Shane Pettigene? You're coming? All right, Shane's on his way. Order's going to be Brian Yeager's going to roll off first. Todd Filter's going second. Shane Pettigene third. Nick Octacare. Then Carson, Brian, Matt, and Richie. All right, here we go. Shane's going to check in for me. You're going off third, Shane. All right, we got all corner marks ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Brian. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, false start. All right. Order's going to be Brian, Todd, then Shane. Corner marks are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Brian, Todd, Shane, Nick, Carson, Brian, Matt, and Richie. Easy out there, guys. Take your time. Would have been a 13-5 wheeler. All right, it is Matt Kosarek out front. Nick Octacare in that number 2 spot. Peters in a 14-7, 15-5 for Matt Kosarek. Octacare 15-1. Caution coming down the hill. Someone get it wrong. We got 3:30 to go. Drivers 3:30 to go. Peters on point, 20 and a 5:11 pace. Oh, man, that sounds done. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Come up at the halfway point. Caution the triples, guys. Caution the triples. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. And clear. Rich Peters still out front. Nick Octacare in the 2. Yeager in the 3. After race 24, guys, I'll do a quick resort. There is no practice, so in race number 1, Novice, start getting them ready to go. Race 24 coming up next. Octacare out front, Brian in the 2, Rich in the 3. With 1:30 to go. Octacare 20 to 5:08 pace. Yeager about 5 seconds behind him. Coming up on the 1 minute mark, drivers, 1 minute mark. Octacare 20 in a 5:11 pace. Yeager still in that 2 spot. Yeager about 2.5 seconds back. 3 spot. Richie Peters and Kosaric, Filter and Pettigene. About 10 seconds to go. Come on the final seconds here. Everybody keep going, keep going. Pettigene is done. Shane, you are done. Racing around you. Ooh. Everybody else keep going, keep going. Richie, keep going. Octacare, Yeager, done. Filter, done. Carson Bowman, done. Waiting for Brian Letarte and Richie Peters. Track still active, you guys. And one more to finish. Everybody is done. Corner marshals grab the blower, close to see ya. Nick Octacare going to take the win on Allen. 20 in a 5:10. Yeager going 20. 20 from Richie. Kosaric going to 19. 19 from Filter. 18 from Brian Letarte. You can hang out over there, yeah. I know you like that spot. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. A little bit of 13.5 wheeler. One time around. Brett Basket, Brian, if you could bring me those heat sheets, I'd appreciate it. All right, order's going to be Luke's going to go off first, Kyle second, Gregory third, Tyler 4, Casey 5, Gavin 6, Kosick 7, and 8, Josh. All right, after this race, guys, I'll do a quick restart. There's no practice. Novice will be up first, so start getting them ready. It'll only take me a minute to do it. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Luke, Kyle, Gregory, Tyler, Casey, Gavin, Kosick, and Josh. All right, it's tennis. Brave check. Albert and Kosaric. Hot lap of the race going to be a 14.6 from Kyle Kosaric. 14.6 from Pravchek. 14.5 now from tennis last time around. 1 minute down, 4 to go. It's Gregory out front. Luke in the 2 spot. Albert in the 3. Now it's Luke back to the point. Separation about 0.2 of a second. $14.6 last time from Gregory. 14.7 from Aubart. Tennyson to 14.7. Aubart 14.7. 14-4 from Luke last time around. Comes Gregory across the line. 14-2 from Tennis. So right now, Gregory, a 2-second advantage over Tyler Albart in the number 2 spot. We got 2:45 to go in this one. 2:45 to go. Gregory still on point. Albart in the 2. Blasick into the 3 spot now. Kosick in the 4. We're coming up on the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Kyle Kasurk, 14-4 last time around. That was his hot lap. Albart with a 15-1, 14-7 from Blasick. 14-9 from Kosick. Tennis cross line with a 14-6. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution coming up after the checkers. Clear. We got 1:45 to go. Race number 1, get them ready to go. I'll do the quick resort right after this. I'll still use the marshals that are out here. Take me a minute to do a resort. So it's Tennis, Albart, Blasick, and Kosick, your top 4. Current TQ is a 20 and a 5.10 from Nick Octacare. Tennis on a 21 and a 5.08. Coming up on the 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Caution after triples. Luke getting it wrong. $14-1 last time from Gregory. Backs it up with a 15-2. Caution triples. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. Clear. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Tennis out front. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Luke Braychick done. Kyle Kasurek done. Tennis done. Caution and triples. Blasick done. Albart done. Waiting for Kosick. Miller. Kosick and Miller yet. Everybody is done. Gregory going to set the pace. 21 and a 5.08. Casey going 20. 20 from Tyler, 20 from Kyle. All right, I'll get the restart done real quick, guys. Race number 1. Get ready to go. All right, heat sheets are coming out of the printer here in a second, drivers. All right, race number 1, start getting ready to go. Need our quarter marshals from race 24. And should be coming out of the printer momentarily here. Here they come. Should be updated on Live RC. Novice, you drivers are up. Quarter marshal going to be race number 24. Gregory, Casey, Tyler, Nick Octacare, Kyle Kosick, Brian Yeager, Richie, and Gavin Miller. All right, got our quarter marshals out there. Where's all my quarter marshals, guys? 13-5, race number 24. Yeah, why don't you blow it off real quick? I don't know if it got blown off or what happened while we were preparing. Resorts coming out of the printer right now. Quarter marshals are Gregory, Casey, Tyler, Nick Octacare, Kyle Kosick, Brian Yeager, Rich Peters, Gavin Miller. I need you guys out to marshal. Novice drivers are ready to rock and roll. All right, Kyle's finished blowing the track off here. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Novice drivers, Aubrey Kern, Jaden, Cade, Brian, Michaela, Zeke, Ford, and Justin. Brian, I have an extra baguette if you want one. No? It was good with my wild rice soup. All right, no more laps, drivers. Slow them down, no more laps. All right, good. Zeke to check in yet? Perfect. All right, the order's going to be Aubrey's going to go off first. Jaden's going second. Cade going third. Brian going 4. 5 going to be Michaela. Zeke going 6. 7 going to be Ford. 8 going to be Justin. Got all our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Aubrey. Jaden. Cade. Brian. Michaela. Zeke. Ford. And Justin. All right, nice and smooth, everybody. A little bit of novice. All Nice and smooth out there. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Jaden Cordova out front. Aubrey Kern in the 2. Brian in the 3. Race number 2, stock short course, be ready to go. Resort is posted. Make sure you check it out, drivers. Resort's posted. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Aubrey Kern out front. Zach and spot can be Jaden. Cade Bussey in the 3 spot. Michaela in the 4. Got some Cade fans online. We got 2:20 to go, drivers. 2:20 to go. Race number 2, stock show course up next. Like the lady said, 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. All the young novice drivers up there doing well. Aubrey Kern out front. Jaden in that 2 spot. Cade in the 3. Kayla in the 4. Oh, got some Jaden fans online too. Everybody chiming in for the novice race here online. We got about 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20 to go. Aubrey still out front. Jaden still in the 2. Cade in the 3. Michaela in the 4. Justin Visser up to the 5 now. Oh, coming up on the 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Stock short course race. Number 2's up next. 2's up next. Whoa. Hold on to her. Coming up on that 30 seconds to go. 30 to go. Get it, Richie, get it. About 15 to go, drivers. 15 to go. Caution to sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Yeah. Almost got it. The little T-Rex arms you got. Jaden is done. Jaden's done. Cade Bussey's done. Michaela done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Aubrey Kern's done. Waiting for Justin, Zeke, and Ford. Now just Ford. Ford's still finishing up. Last one to finish. Here comes Ford. And, oh, get him, Kyle, get him. Everybody is done. Good race, guys. Aubrey Kern going to take that one. Maintain that top qualifying position. Jaden going number 2. Third spot going to be Cade, followed by Michaela, Justin, Zeke, and Ford. All right, set those cars down. Everybody out the corner marshal right away. Race number 2 coming up. All right, let's roll around. Check them in, drivers. All right, no more laps, drivers. Justin, you want to come down here by the pole over there? Or, yeah, someone can take the 2. All right. Juvie, where you at? Oh, he's working on his truck over there. Something wrong? You guys running the same truck? Sportsman and short course? Here he comes. Almost went right out the door. I'm out of here. All right, just check in for me, Juvie. All right. Order's going to be Adam's going to roll off first. Juvie second, Ryan third, then Paul, Dan, and Jeff. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Drivers. I'll call you by name. Adam. Juvie. Ryan. Paul. Daniel. And Jeff. All right, nice and smooth out there, marshals, or drivers. Nice and easy. All right, out front, Tammy, Dan, Stamen on the point. Latour in the 2 spot, Juvie in the 3. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Latour down to the front. Jeff in that white and yellow. Second spot, Dan Stamen working his way down the straightaway, across the line. Hot lap of the race, 18-2. From Jeff Latour. Stamen at 18-4 last time around. Juvie at 18-8. We got 3:30 to go. Drivers, 3:30 to go. Oh, caution the sweeper. Ooh, solid. 3:10 to go, drivers. 3:10 to go. Latour got some clean track. So does Dan. Caution in the triples. Car comes to speed. And clear. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Latour still out front. Stamen still in that 2 spot. Juby still in the 3. All these drivers working together right now. Good driving there by Dan. Gives Latour just a little bit of room. Race number 3. Stock show course should be ready to rock and roll. 4 should be thinking about it. With 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Coming up on that 1 minute mark. Drivers coming up on the 1 minute mark. Seconds to go, 30 to go. Latour is still on point. 16.5 flat, looking for that 17 lap run. Working his way through some traffic right now. Your leader is at white and yellow. If you see him coming, give him a little bit of room with 15 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Caution coming down the hill. Jovi's done. Jeff Latour done. Waiting for the rest of the field now. Paul Buchholz is done. Waiting for Stamen, Adam, and Ryan. And one more to finish yet. Here comes Ryan. Track still active. He's getting after it. And everybody is done. Quarter marks, grab your blowers, guys. Jeff Latour going to take the win on that one. Stan going to go number 2, followed by Juvie, Adam, and Paul. Race number 3 coming up right now. All drivers from last race out to Marshall, please. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Can I get, I'll get you to go over to that corner for me. Which one is that? Adam, can you go over to, like, midway over there for me? Thank you, Adam. All right. Comes Chuck Billy, going to check in for me. Steve Haler going to go off first. Mike Edelmeyer second. Dakin third. Aaron fourth. Fifth going to be Chuck Billy. Sixth going to be Sean. Seven going to be Renan. All right, let's have a nice clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Steve, Mike, Mark, Aaron, Chuck, Sean, and Renan. Caution in the triples, caution in the triples. All right, nice and easy drivers. Aaron Brill going to lead us off in this on AA Ron. Caution to triples, caution to triples. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. Take your time out there. AA Ron, your leader in that blue and white. Steve Haler in the 2 spot, running into 3. Sean Jones in the 4. .345 to go, drivers. 3:45 to go. Race number 4, stock show course coming up next. Race 4 coming up next. 5 should be thinking about it. .315 to go, 3:15 to go. It's Rennan out front. Aaron Brill in the 2, Haler in the 3. A little bit of green on the screen. Some guys looking to improve their time. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Faster truck comes upon you. Just give him a little bit of room. Caution and triples, triples, triples. Patience through the triples, guys. 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. We got 2:15 to go. Drivers, 2:15 to go. Race number 3 coming up. Brendan Shackleton out front, 17 and 5:17. Sean Jones in that 2 spot. Haler in the 3. Prill in the 4. AA Ron. These guys starting to settle in a little bit. Nice and smooth out there. Brendan out front. Brendan in that silver and yellow. .140 to go, 140 to go. Steve Haler fans online. We got 1 minute to go, and Steve's got fans. Rennan still out front. Sean Jones in the 2. Haler in the 3. Aaron Brill in the 4. With 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Race number 4 should be ready to rock and roll. Hot lap of the race, 17-4 from Rennan. Steve Haler's 18-7, 18-6 from Sean Jones. Got about 10 seconds to go in this one. Caution the triples. Edelmeyer is done. Everybody else keep going. Aaron done. Chuck Billy done. Haler done. Rennan Shackleton done. A couple more to finish. Waiting for Jones and Dakett. One more to finish. Here comes Sean Jones. Everybody is done. Rennan Shackleton going to set the pace on that one. 16 and a 5:02. Haler going 16. Sean Jones going 16. 16 from Dakin. Jeff Latour, could you grab that number 1 blower for me? Number 1, 1 to 2. All right, drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Set those trucks down. All right, need somebody on the bucket in the middle here. Mr. Cooper, would you come down by the pole? Thank you. You're right there on that bucket, Chuck. Have a pop a squat. Don't get too comfy though. Don't fall asleep. That's all right. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. All right, let's line them up. Nick Coleman going to roll off first. Nick Billy going number 2. Bunnell going 3. Dalton going 4. Brian going 5. 6 going to be Larry. 7 going to be Kevin Ross. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position. Drivers, let's have a nice clean race. TQ still June Velaruz, 18 and a 5:05. See what we can do about that. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. I'll call you by name. Coleman. Nick Billy. Jason Bunnell, Dalton Costello, Brett Basket Bryan, Larry Wright III, and Kevin Ross. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. All right, as these drivers started off, Dalton Costello going to lead them off, and that might change as they come around the line. Nick Billy in the number 2 spot. Bunnell in the 3. Right in the 4. Coleman, Gacky, and Ross. Nice clean qualifier so far. Nick Billy to the top. Caution coming down the hill. Clear. That's Nick Billy to the point. There's Nick Billy in that orange, yellow, red, working his way through the triples. New hot lap of the race, Dalton Costello with a 16.9 from Dalton. Got 3:30 to go in this one, drivers. 3:30 to go. Caution on top of the hill. They got it. Chuck, they got it. About 2:45 to go in this one. Drivers 2:45 to go. Nick Billy still on point. Little green on the screen for Nick Billy, looking to improve his time. Coleman in that 2, Dalton in the 3. Hot lap of the race. Still going to be Nick Billy a 16.7, 17.1 from Coleman. Coleman about 3 seconds back from Billy. Dalton about 8/10 back from Coleman. Right about 2 seconds back from Costello. With 2:15 to go, drivers 2:15 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down and 2 to go. Larry Wright just turned in his hot lap. 17-1 from LW. Race number 5, sitting trackside, ready to go. About 1:15 to go in this one, drivers. Caution in front of me. Clear. About 1 minute to go. About 1 minute to go. Billy slowly chipping away at, looking to improve his time by 4 spots. Coleman still 2 seconds back. It's a relatively clean qualifier. Not much action going on out there. That's the way Chuck likes it, right, Chuck? Nice and easy out there. Come up on that 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Dalton slowly chiseling away at it again. Dalton back up to that 3rd spot. Caution coming down the hill. Clear. Go down to the final seconds here. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Dalton, they are done racing around you. Gacky done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Nick Billy done. Nick Coleman done. Bunnell done. Waiting for LW3. One more to finish. Larry Wright. You're not done. And you crashed even? Everybody is done. Nick Billy going to take the win on that one, 18 to 5-10. 18 from Coleman, 17 from Dalton. Gacky 17, 17 from Bunnell. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall drivers. All right, got our corner marks split out here. Let's roll around, check them in. All right. Straightaway is closed. June Velleroo is going to lead us off on this one. Chris Nelson going number 2. Jeff Piskey 3. Caden Cars 4. 5 going to be Adam Grotz. Ian Schultz 6. Tyler Mark number 7. All right, we got our quarter marks ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one on this one. TQ still June Velleroo's 18 to 505. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. June. Chris. Jeff. Caden. Adam. Ian. And Tyler. All right, fast resort of stock short course. See if anybody's got something for June Velleroo's. That's June Showtime Velleroo's. That's what we call them. Long first lap for June. Second lap at least. Chris Nelson to the point. Nelson, that baby blue, yellow June up on the curbing. Ooh. Nice save there by Nelson. Nelson out of the gate, 18 and a 5 flat TQ run for Nelson. Marg up to the 2 spot. Ian Schultz in the 3. Piskey in the 4. .330 to go. 3:30 to go. Nelson still on point. 18 and a 5 flat. Good solid run from Chris Nelson. He's knocking on the door of a 19-lap run. Let's see if it lets him in. Ian Schultz up to the number 2 spot now. Ian about 1.4 back. Ian on 18 and a 5:05. Belarus in the 3. Gratz in the 4. Caden Cars is turning his hot lap 16.9. Modified buggy race number 6 up next. Last time around for Nelson, 16.5. Backs up this time, 16.9. Belarus 16.7, 16.7 from Schultz. Ooh, Belarus getting it wrong a little bit in the triples. Coming up a bit short. Watch it come down the hill. Carr's getting it wrong. He's back rolling. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That's the halfway point. Race number 6 coming up, modified buggy. Nelson wicks it up. 19-lap run for Nelson. Wicks it back down, 18. He is just flirting with that 19-lap run. 3 down, 2 to go. We got 1:45 to go, so it's Nelson, Schultz, Tyler, June, Jeff, and Caden. That's your top 6. Caution in triples. Stay close to the pipe. Got a gnome in the triples. Clear. 1:30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 to go. $16.9 last time from Nelson. 16.6 from Ian last time around. Backs up with a 16.8. 16.3 from Caden Cars. Cars moving into the 3 spot. Good fast lap there from Cars. Jeff Piskey with a 16.3. Fast lap of the race from Jeff Piskey. We got a couple cars in the green on the screen here. Nelson on that 19-lap run with 45 seconds to go. Good driving there by Gratz. With 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. It's Nelson, Ian, Caden, and Tyler. Little bobble from Nelson. Had to roll up for Gratz. Puts him back down at 18 and a 5 flat with 20 seconds to go. Oh, dear. Boulder dash. Slow roll there from Nelson. Didn't lose much time. Going to be tough to get that 19, though. We'll see what happens. He's working hard. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Nelson's done with his hot lap on the last lap. June Belarus done. Everybody else keep going. Waiting for the rest of the field. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Caden Carr's done. Piskey's done. Just waiting for Tyler Marg and Gratz. Tyler Marg and Gratz only. Everybody is done. Chris Nelson going to take the win on that one. New TQ 18 and a 5:01. Burning the hot lap of the race on the last lap of the 16.332. Ian Schultz going 18. 18 from Caden Cars. 18 from Tyler, 18 from Piskey, 18 from Adam Gratz. Excellent, guys. Come on. Thought we're friends. Thought we were friends. All right, a little bit modified buggy. Let's get that Marshall spread out, guys. Need somebody on the bucket. Chris Nelson, you want to take the bucket over there, and then Ian can handle this center section right here. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. You'll be all right. These are modified buggies. These are the true professionals, the heroes of buggy racing. That's the wrong way here, Andy. Yeah, that's it. All right. Order is going to be Nick Octacare is going to lead us off in this one. Casey going second, then Tyler, Gregory, Brian, Todd, Randy. All right, quarter marshals are ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Modified buggy TQ, Nick Octacare right now. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Nick, Casey, Tyler, Gregory, Brian, Todd, and Randy. All right, Vlasic, Conruff, Octacare, Filter, Tennis. Hot lap of the race, 15-0 from Vlasic. Conruff with a 15-1, 15-3 from Octacare. All these guys skipping around. Top 6 guys on 20-lap runs. Oh, man. Filter coming in a little bit hot after the triple. 14-7 from Nick Octacare. Dennis removing his transmission from play. 3:30 to go. Octacare to 14-7. Casey 14-7. Separation 0.2 of a second. $14.6 from Casey. 6/1000th of a second between him and Octacare. Caution sweeper go low in the sweeper. Clear. That was sick, Filter. He looked like Lemieux going over that thing. We got 2:55 to go. Octacare and Casey back and forth with lap times. 14.5 from Octacare, 14.4 from Casey. I hope we got any Casey Vlasic fans online today. I haven't seen any. That's Octacare on point. Casey in that number 2 spot. Last time across. Corner off of this hot lap, 15-0. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Oh. Oh, man. Casey checking the outside wall. That should put Nick Octacare to the point. Albert may be moving to the 2 spot. Caution after triples. Race number 7 coming up. 21.5 spec buggy. It's Octacare, Albert, Conruff, and Yeager. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Caution, triples, clear. Octacare on point. Conruff still in the 2. Albert in that 3 spot. Hot lap of the race. Still is Casey with a 14.4. Filter coming up short on the triple. .25 seconds to go. Drivers 25 to go. Octacare, your leader, coming on in the straightaway. That yellow, white, and blue over the checkers right now. Conruff only about 1.3 back. Conruff working a solid run this time around, looking to improve his time. Hey, everybody, keep going, keep going, keep going. Nick Octacare's done. Tyler Albert done. Filter done. Waiting for Conruff and Yeager. Conruff and Yeager finishing up right now. Everybody is done. Nick Octacare going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5.05. Conruff going 20. 19 from Tyler. Yeager with a 19. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall, please. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. A little bit of 21.5 spec buggy. Caution, triples, triples, triples. All right, let's line them up beginning straightaway here at the end of the straightaway there. Juvy's going to go off first, straightaway closed. Jeff DeWitt's going second. Sean Jones 3. 4 going to be Aubrey. Zach's going number 5. 6 going to be Redden. 7 going to be Aaron. Jaden number 8. 9 Cade Bussey. All right, we got everybody ready to rock and roll. Quarter marshals are in position. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Juvie. Jeff. Sean. Aubrey. Zach. Renan, Aaron, Jaden, and Cade. Caution, triples, triples, triples. Nice and easy out there, drivers. One behind you, Greg. Nice and easy. Take your time, take your time. One down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Jeff DeWitt out front, 19 flat, hot lap for him. DeWitt on point. A little bobble there from Jeff. He's back rolling. Second spot going to be Sean Jones. Zach in the 3. Juvie in the 4. We got 3:30 to go. Drivers, 3:30 to go. Race number 7's on the track right now. 8's coming up next. Drivers, 8's coming up next. So it's Sean out front. Juvie in the 2. Zach in the 3. Rennan in the 4. 5 going to be Jeff DeWitt. Aubrey Kern up to the 6. Hot lap of the race. Aubrey Kern with an 18-1. Race number 8. Get him ready to go. You guys are on deck. Oh, that was cool. Ripping a wheelie through the triples. You see that? Caution coming down the hill. Clear. Caution through the off cambers. Brian was almost there. We got about 1:20 to go. Drivers caution in that triples. Sip of my orange mocha frappuccino. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Redden out to the front now. Juvie in the 2. Sean in the 3. Jeff DeWitt in the 4. A little bit green on the screen. Whoa. 45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Parking lot behind Nick Octacare. Clear. 35 seconds. Race number 8 should be ready to rock and roll. 9 should be thinking about it. Caution coming on straight away. Clear. Caution in the off camber. Clear. Whoa. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Caution coming down the hill. Juvie is done. Juvie, you're done. Racing around you. Jeff DeWitt done. Aubrey Kern done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Cade's done. Aaron Mass done. Moss done. Waiting for Rennan. Zach and Jaden. Couple more to finish. One more to finish. Here comes Zach. Everybody is done. Rennan Shackleton going to take that one. 16 and a 5, 15. Juvie going 15. 15 from Jeff DeWitt. 15 from Sean. 15 from Zach. All right, why? Got a little sandwich I got up here I'm eating, a little Panera. Had some Panera soup, wild rice, very recommended, highly recommended. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around, guys. Greg, Pauly, Kyle, David, Kevin, Dan, Mark Dakin, Elliot, Steven, Tim. All right, straightaways closed, drivers. This is race number 8 on the track now. 9's up next. What do you got there, Mark? Dead in the water? A cake? No, it's Panera. It's not cake. You should have your glasses on. All right, orders going to be Greg, Kyle, David, Kevin, Dan, Elliot, Steven, Tim. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, going to call you by name. Greg, Kyle, David, Kevin, Dan, Elliot, Steven, and Tim. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. The one down, 4 to go. Elliot Costello out front. Elliot working his way down the hill. Nice and smooth over the triples. We'll help in the triples. Clear. Greg Pauly up to that 2 spot. Walters in the 3. Haler in the 4. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. Looking good. Caution the triples. Stay close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe in the triples. Got a marshal on the outside. Stay close to the pipe. And clear. 130 down, 330 to go. Caution coming down the hill. Clear. Race number 9's coming up next. 9's coming up next. 10 should be thinking about it. Work together here through the triples, drivers. Good job, good job. Greg Pauly out front now. Pauly in that all orange, yellow rim. Pauly hitting his marks, looking good. 17-3 last time around. Brings it across the loop this time with a 17-0. We have about 240 to go in this one, drivers. .230 to go. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Greg Pauly still in command in the all orange. Elliott still in the 2 spot. David Shackleton up to the 3. Haler in the 4. Caution coming down the hill. Stamen just turning this out. That was a 17-3 last time around. Going to back it up with not a 17-3. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Work together here over the triples, guys. Good job. Whoa. Coming in hot. That was Kevin. Or Kyle, sorry. That was Kyle. Kyle's sending it in the other lane. Coming down straightaway, We got 120 to go. Greg, Pauly, Elliott, David, Steve, Kyle, and Dan. Caution to triples, triples, triples. Need a little help. Shout, run. Shackleton. One minute to go. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. Race number 9 is coming up next. 9's coming up next. Greg Pauly just turning this hot lap. 16-9 last time around. Good lap from there. We got 20 seconds to go. Drivers 20 to go. Elliott, Greg, David, Kyle, Steve, and Dan, your top 6. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Kevin Ross is done. Kyle's done. David's done. Greg's done. Waiting for Elliott, Steve, Dan, and Tim. They're finishing up here. A couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Greg Pauly going to take the win on that one. 17 and a 5, 13. Good run from Greg. Elliott going to go 17, 16, 16, 16, and 16. Dave, Steve, Kyle, and Dan. Figure it out. All right, set those cars down out to Marshall, guys. All right. Let's be on the bucket over here. Got the bucket. Elliott. Hustle down by the pole. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Race number 9 on the track right now. 10 coming up next. All right. No more laps, guys. Girls, straightaway is closed. Order is going to be Jack Nelson going to go off first. Andrew going 2. Mike 3. Braden 4. 5 going to be Michelle. 6 is Bobby. 7, Derek. 8 is Chris. And Les Varjone, number 9. Got corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice, clean race. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jack. Andrew. Mike. Braden. Michelle. Bobby. Derek. Chris. And Les. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Work together a little bit. All right, up front going to be Andrew Schultz on point. Chris Eckelberg up to the 2 spot. Derek in the 3, Jack in the 4. Hot lap of the race, Jack Nelson, 16.5 last time around. Jack in that purple and white. But it's Schultz out front. Schultz working his way in front of me in that green and yellow body. Caution to triples, triples, triples. We got 3:15 to go. Drivers 3:15 to go. Andrew out front. Second spot, Derek Bussey. Chris Eckelberg in the 3. Caution coming up to the triples and clear. Les Farjone now up to the 4 spot. Nice and smooth, drivers. Still Derek, Andrew, Chris, Jack, and Les. Oh, a little roll over there. I think that was Eckelberg. It was. Cautioned by the off-campers. Work together here, guys. Work together. Good job, good job. Excellent driving. Bussy down to the point. Derek in that all blue. Over the checkers he goes. Last time around for Derek, 17.3. Hot lap for Derek, 17.3. Schultz still in the 2. Eckelberg still maintains the 3 position. $2.50 down, $2.10 to go. Oh, caution coming down the hill. Eckelberg clipping the corner just a little bit. $140 to go, $140 to go. Derek still on point, all by himself right now, working his way onto the straightaway, working his way around by the checkers. Schultz in the number 2 spot, Schultz in that green and yellow. 3rd spot going to be Jack Nelson, good driving there by Mr. Edelmeyer. Got about 120 to go, 120 to go. Drivers, this is race number 9 on the track. 10's up next. Caution after triples. Car coming up to speed. Clear. Right now, Schultz and Derek separated by 0.6 of a second. They've been running nice and smooth, nice and consistent. Heat number 10 coming up. Fast resort to 21.5. Caution and triples, triples, triples. Stay away from the pipe, and clear. Exceptional marshaling by last year's Marshal of the Year, Mark Dakin. The MVP. We got about 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. I'm sure I'll get a comment from Bing online now. Chat's been pretty quiet today. People must be sleeping or napping or something. Caution coming out on the straightaway, guys. Everybody keep going, keep going. Let's see some nice clean finishes here. Jack Nelson, you are done. The racing behind you, Jack. Pull off line. Mike Edelmeyer, done. Derek Bussey, done. Bobby, done. Michelle is done. Couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Andrew Schultz going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:15. Derek going 17. 17 from Jack. 17 from Bobby. 17 from Eckelberg. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall, please. All right, so roll around, check them in. One time around. You can just hang out there, Les. Unless you want to go down to the sweeper, Les, where the footprints are down at the end down there. Just wait till you get through. All right, no more laps, guys. Way down in the corner. Order's going to be Andy Carr's going to roll off first. Zach going number 2. Carter 3. Thomas Vandervelden 4. Dooney number 5. Nathan number 6. Reese 7. 8 going to be Chris Kern. 9 Adam Grotz. And 10 Brian Letard. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. I'm going to call it up quickly. Got a full heat here. Drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Andy. Zach. Carter. Thomas. Dooney, Nathan, Reese, Christopher, Adam, and Brian. All right, a little bit of 21.5 spec buggy. This is the fast resort here. Give these guys a couple laps, get settled in. Your top qualifier is Andy Carr's at 18 and a 5 flat. Let's see if anybody's got anything for him besides himself. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill. All right, it is Andy Carr's out front. Zach in that number 2 spot of a 1.2 back. Dooney now to the 2 spot. Caution coming down the hill. I know we got some Dooney Nowak fans online. There's always somebody chiming in. Last time across her car, 16-4. Dooney crossed the line this time, 16-5 for Dooney. He's 1.2 back. Carlo in that 3 spot. Rail in the 4. Grotz in the 5. Top 1, 2, 3 guys on TQ runs. Cars, Dooney and Zach. Andy Carr's working his way up the hill in the white, pink, and blue. Over to triples he goes. Dooney in that number 2 spot. Last time around for Andy, 16-3. 16-2 that time around. 16-1 from Carter. Rail to the 2. Dooney to the 3. Work together out there, guys. A little bit of 21.5 spec buggy. So it's Rail. Or Carter, Cars, Rail, Dooney, and Grotz. Your top 4. Top 3 guys still on TQ runs. Anything can happen. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That's called the halfway point here at Trackside. Race number 11, 13.5 Stadium truck up next. Edelmeyer just turning his hot lap, 16-2. Solid lap from Reese last time around. Reese getting caught up a little bit on the start coming down the hill, but he's back rolling. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Carr is trying to stretch it out a little bit. 19 and a 5-10 pace. We got 1:30 to go. Dooney just turning his hot lap, 16-4. Rail with another 16-1. Carter trying to close that gap. Carter got clear track in front of him now, hitting his marks. Last time around, 16-1. Here comes Rail again. 16-5 that time around. Caution after triples. Marshall. Oh, man. That's going to change things around here when they come across the line. That might put Rail to the front, and it does. Carter got a nice clear track in front of him with 55 seconds to go. Dooney to the 2, Zach to the 3, Cars to the 4. Caution triples. How's Vandervelde? Vandervelde off a little bit there on this one. "30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Got about 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Rail still out front. Dooney in the 2 spot. Cars back to the 3. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Clean to the end. Andy Cars and Zach are done. Caution coming down the hill. Dooney done. Vandervelde done. So you guys cross the line, you're going to be done. Waiting for Carter Rail, Nathan, and Adam and Brian. 2, 3 more to finish. Carter Rail, Adam Grotz, Brian Letarte. One more. Everybody is done. Winning that one with a 19 and a 5:19. Carter Rail, new TQ. Dooney going to go an 18 and a 5 flat, take over that number 2 spot. Andy Cars going 3, followed by Zach, Nathan, and Adam Grotz. All right, set those cars down right up to Marshall, guys. I know Andy's back to back here on this one. I tried to do something, Andy, but I couldn't. I tried to help you out. I couldn't. There's nothing I could do. A little bit of 13.5 stadium truck. Out to Marshall drivers. I got Marshall spots over here. You're always trying to sneak off the track. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Now you're in my radar, Zach. You're in my radar now. I'll keep an eye on you. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm watching you. All right, Tyler's going to go off first. Todd's going second. Andy going 3. Randy going number 4. Brian number 5. 6 going to be Jeff. 7, John. 8, Mr. Brian. And Matt Miller number 9. Hopefully Mr. Miller can clutch up in this one here. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one, drivers. I will call you by name. Tyler, Todd, Andy, Randy, Red Basket Brian, Jeff Latour, John, Brian Lemons, Mr. Matt Miller. Go Miller, go. Caution coming up the hill. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Who's going to come out swinging on this one? Through the sweeper. Cross the line. Caution, triples. Leaders are working their way up. It's Marg out front. Miller right there with him by a 1/10 of a second. Then it's going to be Andy Cars behind him. It's Matt Miller to the front. Miller on point. Tyler Marg in the 2 by 1/10. Andy Cars into 3. Then you got Randy Conroff. Top 4 cars separated by less than a second. Top 4 trucks, I should say. This is race number 11. 12's coming up next. A little bit of 4x4 short course. Caught you coming down the hill, down the hill. Wake up, Dooney. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Andy Cars now up front with a 16-1 hot lap. Miller in the 2 spot, about 0.3 of a second back. Conroff still in the 3. So it's Cars working his way up the hill right now. Now white, pink, and blue. Second spot going to be Conroff. Now it's Miller to the front. Top 3 guys still separated by 1.2 every time they come. Here comes Jeff Latour. Latour in the mix. What the? Oh, man. Something going wrong with Miller's truck again. Unfortunate. Oh, let's see if I can switch her to the Miller cam. Yeah, waving at you again online. At least I got a wave. I thought I was going to have to get the editor out. 150 to go, 150 to go. Andy Cars out front, 19 and a 5:15. Looking to take that TQ away from Tyler Marg. Randy Conroff in the 2 spot. Conroff only 0.6 of a second back. Randy cut off in that all-orange truck, working his way down the straightaway. We got 120 to go, 120 to go. Oh, a little bobble there from Tyler. So it's Conroff now to the front. Cars to the 2. Marg to the 3. Latour to the 4. Red Basket Brian to the 5. A little bit of green on the screen. Randy Conroff looking to get that TQ with 1 minute to go. Last time around, 15.8 from Conroff. 16.5 from Cars. Comes Conroff across the line again this time. 16.2, good solid lap. He's on a 19 and a 5.14. Thirty seconds to go, 30 to go. Well, it's Conroff and Andy, Tyler, Brian, Jeff, Todd, and John. About 10 seconds to go in this one. Little 4x4 short course. Coming up next. Caution sweeper. Clear. Andy Cars is done. Cars is done. Racing around you. Tyler's done. Everybody else finishing up as they come around. Once you hit the loop, you'll be done. Waiting for Latour and Lemons. One more to finish. Blue and white still racing. Marshall. Everybody is done. Randy Conroff going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5.13. New TQ. Andy Cars going 18 and a 5.01. Tyler winning 18 from Bread Basket Brian. All right, set those trucks down right out to Marshall, guys. Race number 12 coming up. right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Mr. Lemon's going to take over in the corner over there, buddy. That sounds good. All right, let's roll them around. Caution coming down the hill. All right, no more laps, guys. Tried to hide behind a pole. Jerry could never hide behind a pole on me. All right. Chuck Billy going to go off first. Greg Pauly second. Kevin Ross third. Juvie 3 or 4. I'm sorry. Aaron going to go 5. 6 going to be Tyler. 7 going to be Jerry Klingbeil. All right. We got our quarter marshals ready. Little 4x4. Here we go. Nice and smooth, drivers. I'm going to call you by name. Chuck. Greg. Kevin. Juvie. Aaron. Tyler. And Jerome. I beg to differ, Jerry. I beg to differ. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, that was almost clearing the right side of that Jerry Klingbeil car off. Caution the triples. Red Basket Brian, you should be wearing the special corner marshaling helmet. Watch out. All right, this little Larry out front. Tyler in the 2. Greg Pauly in the 3. Kevin Ross in the 4. Caution in the triples. Oh! Are you okay, Brian? Hot lap of the race, 15-2 from Jerry. Tyler, that number 2 spot. Greg Pauly in the 3. That sounded solid. Those little truggies are cool. They just never really took off. They handle so well. $2:45 to go, drivers. $2:45 to go. We're at the halfway point. Little area out front. 19 and a 5:05. Tyler in the 2 spot. 3 spot gonna be Greg Pauly. The fastest this little mini truggie's ever gone. 3 down, 2 to go. Let's know little area out front. Tyler in the number 2 spot. Greg Pauly in the 3. Oh, Chuck Billy going to take a knee on this one. This is race 12 on a track 13 up next. Well, it's Jerry, Tyler, Greg, Chuck, and Kevin. Couple guys out. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. We got about 45 seconds to go in this one. 45 to go. Get it. Coming on in the final 30 seconds. Clean Wild Struck still out front. Tyler still in the 2 spot. That sounded solid, whatever that was. Triple slap. Hell yeah. Car owners watching online. I've never seen anybody break a little techno chassis like that before. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, drivers. Everybody finishing up their final laps right now. Air mass done. Rest of the field, Greg Pauly done. Keep going, guys. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. We're waiting for Jerome's car, Tyler and Juvie. Everybody is done. Jerry's car going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:15. Tyler going 17. 16 from Greg. 15 from Aaron. All right, everybody out to Marshall, please. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. Race number 13 on track. 14's up next, little stock buggy. Triples, triples, triples. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. Nick Billy going to roll off first. Coleman second. Caden third. Greaves going to go 4. 5 going to be Adam Gratz. David Hall 6. 7 going to be Gabe. All right, we'll get everybody ready to rock and roll. The drivers. Juvie, you want to come to the inside pole for me, please? Yeah, right by the pole. All right, drivers, I'll call you by name. Nick, Coleman, Caden, CJ, Adam, David, and Gabe. All right, here we go, drivers. Oh, tumble, fumble, stumble from CJ. Caden Carr's out front. Whoa! Just a little bit of rub at offenders. There's nothing you can do there. Caden Carr's out front right now, 19 to 507. You were there, Andy. Big vert. It's Coleman out of the point. Grotz to the 2. Caden to the 3. 3:45 to go. Your leader on the track, Nick Coleman in that white and purple. Going across the line right now. Well, silver and purple, my fault. Over to triples. Caden Cars now 15-8. Puts Cars back to the point. Caden working his way onto the straightaway right now. Cross the line. 15-8. 16-1 from Caden. 16-1 from Coleman. They're neck and neck. 5/1000ths of a second between Coleman and Cars. Caution sweeper. Clear. Adam Grotz in that 3 spot. Greaves in the 4. $230 down, $230 to go. Coleman still out front. Cars still in the 2 spot. Separation still 0.4 of a second. New hot lap of the race. Caden Cars with a 15-8. Whoa! Nick Billy doing the people's elbow on top of CJ Greaves. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Caution in front of me. Caution in front of me. Oh, a little roll over there from Adam Grotz. Grotz was chugging away there in that 3 spot. We got about 1:30 to go in this one, drivers. 1:30 to go. Out front, it's going to be Nick Coleman. Second spot, Caden Cars and Coleman back and forth every time they cross the line. A little longer lap there for Coleman. Puts Caden Cars back to the point. Grotz still in the 3. Greaves in the 4. Billy in the 5. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Caden Cars, your leader. Cars working his way over to triples in front of the driver, scoring and timing. Caden working his way over to checkers right now. Get it wrong over to triples. Coming up a little bit short. Oh, both the Coleman rides are upside down. Coleman, 19 and a 5:13. That would be legitimately a TQ with the 4x4 short course. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Caden Cars is done. Caught at the line. 18 and a 5 flat. Waiting for Coleman. And Coleman only. Everybody is done. Nick Coleman officially going to take the 4x4 short course TQ. Caden Cars is going to go number 2, followed by Greaves, Grotz, and Billy. All right, set those 4x4s down out to Marshall, please. Race 14 coming up. All right. Nick, you can stay right there. You're good, Chuck. All right. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. One time around. Little stock buggy coming up. Watch out for Chuck coming across the track there after triples, guys. All right, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. All right, order's going to be Jeff's going to roll out first. Braden's going second. Bobby going 3. Carson going 4. 5 going to be John. Lucas number 6. 7, Pat Hamill 8. Dave Cooper 9. Ronnie Osborne. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Jeff. Braden. Bobby. Carson. John. Lucas. Patrick. David. And Ronnie. A little bit of stock buggy. Here we go. Race number 14. 15's on the deck. Leader on the track right now going to be Carson Bowman. Bowman working his way across the line. Carson in that green and black. Working his way on the straightaway, a little bit of silver. Here comes Carson around the sweeper now across the checkers. Up the hill for Carson. Over to triples. 16-7 last time around. Braden looping the number 2 spot. Then we got Hamill, Lazinski, and Carlo. 130 down, 130 to go. Race number 15's on deck. 15's on deck. 16 to be thinking about it. Caution in the off cambers. Clear, clear, clear. 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. You were there, Nick. Old one-legged Grotz got there before you, though. Caution in the triples. Watch over Dooney. He's on the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. 240 to go, drivers, 240 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Bowman still on point. Hamill in the 2. A little bit of green on the screen. Look at these guys looking to improve their times a little bit. It's Carson, Pat, Jeff, David, and Braden. Ronnie Osborne just turning this hot lap. 16-6 last time around. Hot lap of the race. So is Jeff Stanford with a 16-1. Caution coming out of the straightaway clear. Cars coming up to speed. Work together. Oh, man. Something going wrong with Braden. It's Carson Bowman out front. Him and Hamill. Back and forth they go. Now it's Pat Hamill to the point. Hamill going down the straightaway. Carson about 6/10 back. Carson last time across the line, 16-6, 16-5 for Hamill. Stanford still in that 3 spot. Cooper in the 4, Bobby in the 5. Race number 15 is up next. 15 is up next. Seconds to go, drivers 20 to go. Bowman just turning his hot lap, 16-2. Good solid lap from Bowman. Stanford moving on up now. Him and Bowman separated by 1/10 of a second. Now it's Bowman to the point. Carson Bowman out front right now in these final laps. It's Bowman, Hamill, Stanford, Cooper. Last couple laps are going to matter. Jeff Stanford done. Everybody else keep going. Bowman done. Bobby's done. David Cooper done. Lazinski done. Once you hit the line, the rest of you guys will be done. We're waiting for Hamill and Lucas. One more to finish. Here he comes. Everybody is done. Carson Bowman got to take the win on Allen, 18 in a 5:05.6 to Jeff Stanford's 18:5:05.8. Pat Hamill, 18 in a 5:10. Cooper is 17-17 for Marani. All right, set those cars down. Everybody out to Marshall, please. Making some good time here, guys. Spread them out, spread them out, spread them out. What up, Lucas? How's it going? Good. Yeah. All right, so we're on. Check them in. A little bit of stock buggy. This is race number 15 on the track. '16 should be on deck, getting ready to go. While caution coming down the hill. No more laps, guys. Here comes Matthias Ledger. I was just looking for you, Matt. You down there chit-chatting with Randy Conruff? That's what happens. Oh, right behind you, Dave. Perfect. All right, order's going to be Zach's going to roll off first. Jeff Piskey second. Tyler third. Fourth going to be Dan. 5, Matt Ledger. Matt Miller number 6. 7, Shane. 8 going to be Nick Cooper. Avery number 9. All right, we got all our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one, drivers. And drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Zach, Jeff, Tyler, Dan, Ledger, Miller, Shane, caution in front of me, Nick, and Avery. All work together, guys. Up the hill, down the hill. Be smooth. Let's have some good, clean racing. Everybody wants to improve. A little help in the middle here. Good job, guys. Give these drivers a couple laps. You're getting settled in. Schuster going to show the way. One down, 4 to go. One down, 5 to go. 4 to go. Zach Carlo on point. Carlo coming up to the triples right now. Over to triples in that orange, white. White or silver in the front there. Dark bluish. On to the straightaway. Piskey now to the front. Schuster to the 3. Nick Cooper to the 4. All these guys so close. Cooper going to tap out for a little bit. We got 3:30 to go. Piskey on point. Gold and blue coming across the checkers right now. Oh, a little bobble there from Piskey, shaking ahead. That's going to move Carlo to the point. Zach out front right now. Zach looking to improve his time. Avery to the 2 spot. Schuster to the 3. Oh, everybody's so close. Top 7 guys on 18 lap runs. Top 7 separated by 4.9 seconds. Oh, fancy footwork by Pat Hamill over there. We got 2:20, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Carlo out front. Zach will be working on the back of Shane Pettigene. Work together, guys. Leader on Pettigene when he gets there. Make it clean, guys. Work together. Piskey down to the 2 spot, just turning his hot lap with a 15.9. Hot lap is Tyler with a 15.7. Oh, man, a little bobble there by Zach. See if that puts Piskey to the point. We'll see. And it does. Jeff Piskey back to the front. Carlo to the 2. Heinzelman to the 3. Ledger to the 4. Dan Schuster to the 5 with 1:40 to go. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Work together here. Good job. Heinzelman to the point now. Tyler looking to improve his time. Every time they cross the line. Him and Carlo separated by about 1/10 of a second. Then you got Matt Ledger now working his way up to the 3 spot. Ledger about 1.8 back. 45 seconds to go. Some nice clean qualifying going on. Everybody working together. That's what I like to see. Race number 16 coming up. 16, 17 should be thinking about it. Caution, triples, triples, triples. Someone getting it wrong there. I think that was Nick Cooper up on his lid. Got about 3 seconds to go, 3 to go. Tyler is done. Tyler's done. Jeff Piskey done. Zach is done. Ledger done. Waiting for Miller, Schuster, Pettigene, and Schwab. 2 more to finish. Pettigene and Schwab. And 1 more. Track still active. Track still active. Nobody move. Here comes Shane Pettigene. He would appreciate that since he turned his 18-lap run. Tyler Henselman going to take that one 18 and a 5 flat. Ledger going to go number 2 with 18 and a 5.03. Piskey number 3 with 18 and a 5.04. 18 and a 5.05 from Miller. 18 and a 5.07 from Dan. 18 and a 5.07 from Zach. That's some close racing right there. All right, set those rides down right out to Marshall. All right, split out marshals. Schuster, you got the pole? Schuster, you've been on the pole all day. Yeah. All right, roll around, check them in, guys. All right, no more laps, drivers. Oh. Order's going to be, well, Josh line up. June Belarus going first. Ian going second. Jack going third. Josh going to go number 4. Matt Kasarik 5. 6 going to be Dalton. 7 Dave. 8 Kyle. 9 Todd Pfeiffer. All right, got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm calling you by name. June. Ian. Jack. Josh. Matt. Dalton. David. Kyle. And Todd. Caution in front of me. Clear. Nice and smooth, guys. Miller going to lead us off in this one. Bowman in the 2. Nelson in the 3. Josh going to start it out on top. Looking to improve his time. 15-6 hot lap from Josh. Bowman with a 16-0. 15-9 from Jack Nelson. A little bit longer lap that time around. Puts Dave Bowman to the point. Bowman onto the straightaway. Right now. There's Bowman in the white, orange, and blue. Todd Pfeiffer now to the number 2 spot. TP. Work together here, guys. Work together. Good job. Good job in the off cambers. Well, it's Josh, Dalton, Todd, June, David, Ian, Kosick, and Bowman. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Josh out front. Good driving there. Ian gives him a little bit of room. Now June Belarus moving up to the 2 spot. Dalton moving to the 2. Got some green on the screen right now. 15-5, hot lap of the race. Josh that time around. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Caution coming up to the triple. Caution in the triple. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe, close to the pipe. I got a marshal on the outside, and you don't want to hit him. Everybody's clear. 2:20 to go. Caution coming down the hill, clear. We got 1:40 to go, 1:40 to go, drivers. Josh still on point. June Belarus about 5 seconds back. Josh still looking to improve his time. Josh got a clear track in front of him right now, coming into the camera view. 1:20 to go. Race number 17, stock buggy up next. Fast resort. Caution to short shoot. Clear. We have about 25 seconds to go. 15-3 last time around for Josh. Josh got some clean track in front of him, looking to improve his time. Caution to triples, triples, triples. Stay close to the pipe in the triples. Close to the pipe, please. Got a marshal on the outside, and he is clear. We got 15 seconds to go. Josh on point, 19 and a 5:02 pace, looking to improve his time. Kosick up to the 2 spot. Belarus in the 3. Hot lap, but a race still 15-3 from Josh. Josh is done. Josh is done. Racing around you, Josh. Pull it off to the side for me. Everybody else finishing up. June Belarus, once you hit the line, you'll be done. Ian Schultz done. Kasarik done. Waiting for Kosick, Pfeiffer, and Bowman. Kosick, Pfeiffer, and Bowman, the only ones left. Here they come. Everybody is done. Josh going to take that one, 19 to 5:02. Moving him up 5 spots, unofficially 7th right now. Kyle Kosick with a 19 and a 5:11 for him. 19 from Ian Schultz, 19 from June, 19 from Pfeiffer. All right, set those rides down, guys. Right up to Marshall for Jamie. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Everybody has checked in, checked in, checked in. Yes, please. That would be great. Appreciate you asking. Who's talking to me? Really? Are they two different bodies at least, or are they the same bodies? You got the transponders right, though? Okay. All right. Order's going to be Luke's going to go off first, Gavin second, Tyler Albart third, Kasarik fourth, fifth going to be Richie, Larry going to go number 6, CJ number 7, 8, Chris Nelson. All right, quarter marshals are ready to go. Drivers, call you by name. Luke, Gavin, Tyler, Kyle, Rich, Larry, CJ, and Chris. TQ right now is Luke with a 20 and a 5:09. Albart can lead us off in this one. 20 and a 5:06 for Albart. TQ run for Tyler. Gets a little wrong over the triple. We've checking the number 2 spot right in the 3. Got some Richie Peters fans online. Steve Richter checking in. It's LW4 to the front. Oh, that changes. The top 7 guys are separated by 0.8 of a second. Luke, Tyler, CJ, Larry, Kyle, Richie, and Gavin. With Luke out front right now. Luke on a 20 and a 5:09. Nobody on a new TQ run yet, but some guys looking to improve their time. CJ Greaves looking to improve his time. Greaves up on 2 wheels through the sweeper. Goes Luke Prachek out front. Luke right now running that red, white, blue, Kyle Kasarik car. CJ Greaves into 2. Greaves about 0.6 of a second back. New hot lap from Prachek, 15.0. Prachek out front. Right now to the 2 spot. Larry looking to improve his time. Greaves looking to improve his time a little bit. Prachek, Greaves, Peters. Man, all these guys still so close. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Out front, still Luke, your leader. 20 to 5:07. Now he's looking to reset that TQ. Second spot, CJ Greaves. Peters now to the 2 spot. Only one in the green right now. CJ Greaves looking to improve his time. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader right now working his way over to checkers. Up the hill, down the hill. He's running that Kyle Kasarik car. Over to triples he goes. Richie Peters in the 2. Gavin Miller now up to the 3 spot. Greaves dropping to the 4 with 1:35 to go. Tracks a stock spec slash up next. Race number 18. Caution in front of me. Stay low in front of me. There's 2 of them. Got them both? Good job. Caution in the triples. Stay close to the pipe in the triples. Close to the pipe in the triples. And it is clear. Good job, Dalton. They were getting after it out there, Dalton. Don't be embarrassed. It's cool. .30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Still Luke, Richie, Gavin, CJ, Larry, Kyle. Coming down to the final seconds here with Luke, Gavin, Richie, CJ, Larry. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Kyle Kasarik done. Pravchek done. Pravchek. Miller done. Aubart done. How about burning a hot lap on the last lap? Waiting for Greaves, Wright, and Nelson. Greaves, Wright, and Nelson. Everybody is done. Pravchek going to take that one, 20 to 5:06. Resetting at TQ. Gavin Miller going 20. 20 from Richie. CJ with 20. 20 from Larry. Kyle with 19. 19 from Tyler. Tyler. All right, a little bit of stock spec slash. You guys can roll around, check them in. This is race number 18 coming up. All right, no more laps, guys. Order's going to be Larry's going to go off first. Reese going tech and Dave Call going number 3. 4 going to be Zach. 5 going to be Matt. All right, quarter marshals are ready to go. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Larry. Reese. David. Zach. Matt. Caution in front of me, guys. One down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Whoa, 2 down, 3 to go. It's LW3 out front, 15 to 5-10. Reese Edelmeyer in that number 2 spot. David Hall in the 3. Race number 19 coming up next. A little bit of 17.5 Wheeler. Caution, triples, triples, triples. Clear. Coming up on that halfway point, drivers halfway. All right, leading the way, 15 and a 5:09. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Race number 19 should be getting ready to go. Drivers, a little bit of four-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy, or 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Come up and have 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Finals 30 seconds. Larry Wright out front. Down to the final 10 seconds here, drivers. LW3 out front. He's current top qualifier, racing at number 2 spot, 4 seconds back. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Larry Wright's done. Reese is done. Zach is done, waiting for David and Matt. David and Matt to finish yet. That's it. Here they come. Whoa. There's David Hall. Here comes Matt Hurd. And everybody is done. Now, Larry going to take the win on Allen. Take you 15 on 5:07. Reese going 15. 15 from David. Zach with 11. 11 from Matt. All right, little four-wheel 17.5 buggy coming up. I'll drive some last race out to Marshall. I could use maybe a couple volunteers. We got a couple volunteers who can help me. This is a little bit smaller race. Aubrey, come help me. Take the bucket, Aubrey. I need somebody at a number 1, too. All right. I think Larry can handle a one-less. Brett Basket, Brian, you're going to help us out? That's awful sweet of you. He's really a good fella. All right, roll around. Check him in, guys. Four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. All right, let's get them lined up. Order's going to be Nick Cooper's going off first. Kyle Walters second. Lucas 3. Elliott going to go number 4. 5 going to be David. Sean going to 6. 7 going to be Jeff DeWitt. All right, let's have a nice clean one, guys. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Nick. Kyle. Lucas. Elliott. David, Sean, and Jeff. All right. Elliot Costello going to lead us into this one. Nick Cooper out front. Elliott in the number 2 spot. These guys very, very close. 0.6 of a second separation. Everybody working together. Caution and triples. Triples, triples, triples. Clear. Nick Cooper out front right now. We're hoping the triples, triples, triples. Lear getting it wrong there. That might put Elliott back to the front. We'll see as they come across the line. It's Elliott Costello on point. Caution coming in the off camera. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Race number 20, getting ready to go. Four-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. $230 down, $230 to go, drivers. Cooper back to the front. Stamen to the 2. Shackleton to the 3. Patience, guys. Patience coming up to the triples. Work together. Caution to triples, triples, triples. Got another one on the outside. Clear. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, man, Kyle popping a bulk up. You want Aubrey to get it, Larry? Is Lincoln here? Maybe I get Lincoln to fix it. Unfortunate for Kyle there, popping the ball cup. But it's Nick Cooper out front. Lucas in the 2 spot. David in the 3. Hot lap of the race. Nick Cooper last time around. Nope. That was his hot lap, 16.7. 16.5 is a hot lap with Elliott. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. $35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Brett Basket Bryant from left field. Like a gazelle out there. Elliott developing a little push. Caution, triples, triples, triples. Race number 20 is up next. 20 up next. Cooper, Lucas, David, and Elliott, your top 4. Work together, guys. Lucas Stamen is done. Lucas is done. Sean Jones done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Elliott's done. Just waiting for Nick Cooper yet. Everybody is done. Nick Cooper going to take that one. 18 and a 5.25. 17 for Lucas. David going to go 16. 16 from Elliott. Good race, guys. All right, I'll drive some last race out to Marshall, please. Let's keep her going. Making some good time here. Nick, you want to go by the pole, please? I need somebody on the bucket here. Who am I missing? All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. I need, need a volunteer for Kyle because he got back surgery. Larry, can you ask Matt Kosick if he's going to join us? Matt Kosick? Oh. I didn't know that stuff was contagious. If you put in the same room as Larry, you become late. It's like a disease. Hopefully you have a transponder in it. All right, order's going to be Nathan's going to go off first. Derek's going second. Chris Kern third. Les going 4. 5 going to be Chris Eckelberg. Matt Kosick number 6. Michelle number 7. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Nathan. Derek. Chris. Les. Eckelberg. Kosick. And Michelle. Caution coming down the hill. Caution coming down the hill. All right, nice and smooth up there, drivers with 4:10 to go. Derek out front. Michelle in the number 2 spot. Les Varzone in the 3. Everybody work together out there. Derek cross line with 16-2. 17-4 from Michelle. Eckelberg. Ooh, a little bit off on that one. 21-4 from Eckelberg. Race number 21's up next. 21's up next. Ooh, little tap off the pipe up there for Michelle. So it's Derek, Nathan, Michelle, and Matt. Hot lap at race 16-1 from Nathan now. Nathan to the front. Nathan looking to improve his time. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Coming up on that halfway point. Drivers coming up on that halfway point. Derek still on point, looking to improve his time. He's on an 18 and a 5:07 for Derek. Derek in that all blue buggy, working his way up the hill, down the hill. Over to triples, double, single. Oh, gets crossed up just a little bit, doesn't pull the trigger just enough. Kosick now to the 2 spot, Michelle in the 3. Michelle and Kosick going back and forth. Like the lady said, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Michelle with heart to the point now. Caution and triples, triples, triples. You all right? Was Michelle out front. Matt Kosick in the 2 spot. Leader gets caught up just a little bit. Marshall right there, though. We got 1:10 to go in this one. Drivers 1:10 to go. It is Matt Kosick out front now. Kosick in the all blue front of the driver's stand, looking smooth out there. With 1 minute to go. Second spot gonna be Derek, then Nathan, Chris Eckelberg, Michelle. Everybody's so close. Top 6 cars within 4 seconds. Nathan down to the point with a hot lap of a 16.0 last time around. 16.9 from Kosick, 17.0 from Derek. Top 6 drivers on 18 lap runs. Getting down here to the final 15 seconds. Final 15 coming up. Oh, man, 50-50 grind there from Kosick. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Nathan is done. Keep going, everybody else. These guys finishing up as you cross the line. Derek's done. Chris Kern done. Kosick done. Waiting for Michelle and Les Varjone. Everybody is done. Nathan going to take the win on Allen, 18 and a 5.05. Good run there. Hot lap at the last lap of the 16.0. Derek going number 2. Eckelberg going to go 3. Kosick going to drop down to the 4. Chris Kern in the 5. All right, set those cars down. Everybody out to Marshall for me. All right, you wanna? Did someone blow that? Blow it, just blow it. By the time we discuss it, then we'll have it done. All right. Yeah, we'll well, we can get Eckelberg can probably go, or Eckelberg, you want to go to the corner, and I don't care. I don't think we need 2 over there, do we? You go where he was, Chris. Yep. All right, let's roll around, check him in. If you want to stay there, if it's up to you. I appreciate it. All right, everybody's checked in here. Line them up. All right, order's going to be Andy Carr's going to roll off first. Dalton's going second. Thomas going third. Fourth going to be Carter. Fifth, Dooney. Mark Dakin, 6. 7, Larry. Dave Cooper, number 8. All right, we got all the quarter marshals ready to rock and roll here. TQ in this class is Andy Carr, is a 20 and a 5.12. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Andy, Dalton, Thomas, Carter, Dooney, Dakin, Wright, and Cooper. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Nice and easy out there, guys. Work together. Caution and triples, triples, triples. Patience out there, guys. Just a fast restart. Guys should work together. Carter Rail going to lead us off in this one. Rail out front. Second, spot going to be Dooney. Oh, Rail and Dooney on the camera right now. 1 and 2. Dalton at 3. Dakin into 4. Vanderbilt into 5. We got 3:45 to go. Race number 22 is up next. 13-5 Wheeler. Caution in the triples. Clear. Rail looking to improve his time. Nice and smooth out there. Caution coming up to the triples. Coming up to the triples and clear. 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Slow roll there from Andy Cars. Up on that curbing just a little bit. Rail still out front, 19 and a 5 flat, flirting with that 12-lap run. I'm sorry, 20-lap run, not 12. That would be embarrassing. Caution sweeper, clear. 2:45 to go, drivers, 2:45 to go. Rail still on point. Rail on a 20 and a 5:15 now. A little longer lap that time, brings him back to a 19. These guys got to stay smooth. Right behind you, Chris. Nope, he's gone. He's gone. About 15 seconds, 2:15 to go in this one, 2:15 to go. Rail still out front. Dalton in that number 2 spot now. Oh, man. That was solid. I think, is it broke? Oh, no. That's good. Sell that one to Bing. Carter Rail out front, still Dooney in the 2. Got about 55 seconds to go in this one. Rail, Dooney, Castillo, and Cars. Relatively clean qualifier. A little bit of self-induced stuff like that. We got 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 to go. Rail still on point. Dooney in the 2. Cars in the 3. Dalton in the 4. Thomas in the 5. Andy Cars just turned a hot lap last time around of the whole event, or whole race. 15-2 that time around. Getting down to the final 10 seconds here, guys. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Rail is done. Please pull offline, Carter. Thomas Vandervelden done. Everybody else keep going. Cooper done. Dalton done. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Mark Dakin done. Waiting for Dooney, Andy, and Larry. One more to finish. Working his way around right now. Track's still hot. And he rolls it over in the last corner. Everybody is done. Carter Rail going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:02. Good enough to put him number 2 on the grid. Dooney going to go 19. 19 from Andy Cars. 18, 18, and 18. Thomas Vandervelden, Dalton, and Larry Wright. All right, set those rides down. Right out to Marshall. All right, get you guys spread out here. All right, so roll around, check them in. 13-5 Wheeler. Dooney, back that bucket up a little bit. Hey, Dooney. Dooney, back your bucket up a little bit. You can see the big ring there. Yeah. There you go. I think you're hunting or ice fishing. One of the two. All right. Order's going to be Dave Hall's going to roll off first. Ronnie Osborne's going number 2. Brian Letarte 3. Shane Pettigene 4. 5 going to be Dave Bowman. Carson number 6. 7 going to be Avery. Got all our quarter marshals in position. All right. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. David. Ronnie. Ryan. Shane. David. Carson. And Avery. This is race 22. 23's up next. 24's should be thinking about it. If you're not running your mains, please let us know. After race 24, I'll get the mains set up properly, promptly. Caution coming down the hill, hill, doing it. Yeah. All right, Ronnie Osborne out front. Brian Letarte in the 2 spot. David in the 3. Shane in the 4. Caution coming up the triples. Clear. Brian Letarte to the point. Brian and orange and blue. Whoa, Letarte going a little bit wide. Taking a little tap off the outside wall. Put David Hall to the point. 3:30 to go. Race 23 is up next. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Race 23 is on deck. Coming up on the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Oh, man. Sounded legit. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Hall out front. Bowman in the 2. Ronnie Osborne in the 3. We got race number 23 coming up. We got 1:45 to go in this one. Drivers 1:45 to go. Hall out front. Oh, coming on downhill. Dooney right there. We got 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Caution in the triples there. Someone slamming her down. Bowman in the front. Caution coming in through the triples. Through the triples. Stay close to the pipe. Come up on 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. A little bobble there from Hall. 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. We'll wake you up, huh? Bowman still on point. Letard still in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. David Hall in the 4. Keep them going, keep them going, keep them going. Watch out, Andy. Yeah, you gotta be spry when you're corner marshaling over there. Brian Letard is done. Letard done. David Hall done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Osborne done. Shane Pettigene done. Bowman done. Waiting for Carson and Avery. There's Carson. Here comes Avery. Everybody is done. Dave Bowman going to take that one. 19 and a 5:09. Brian Letard going 18. 18 from David Hall. 18 from Shane Pettigene. 18 from Ronnie Osborne. 18 from Carson. All right, let's get to the corner marshal spread out, guys. Get someone down by the pole over here. Hey, you want to take the pole? I got 2 guys there and a girl. Right by the pole. That big brown, gray pole right there. Yep, there's some footprints right there. Keep going. Nope, keep going. That one. All right, so roll around, check them in. See him? See him, Dave? Right there. They might be wore out. All right, no more laps. Man, what did my restore get screwed up or something? My computer messed up? Got Luke Pravacek in this one. Kyle Kasarik. Josh. Matt Kasarik, Tyler Hinzelman, Todd Filter, Jeff Stanford, and then Dan Schuster. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. So it's Luke, Kyle, Josh, Matt, Tyler, Todd, Jeff, and Dan. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Luke, Kyle, Josh, Matt, Tyler, Todd, Jeff, and Dan. Race number 23 on the track. 24 is up next. Caution coming down the hill. Marshall trying to get there. These guys, a couple laps get sorted out yet. Kyle Kaser coming out on top. Kaser 14-4 last time around. Probably checking the number 2 spot. 14-3 from him. $120 down, 340 to go. Luke on the point, 21 and a 5-14. TQ right now is 21 and a 508 from Gregory. Luke starting to settle in a little bit. Last time around, 14-5. 14-5 again. 14-4 from Kyle. Kyle only 8 1,000ths behind him. Tyler in that 3 spot. 4 spot going to be Matt, followed by Josh, Todd, and Dan. Whoa. Caution, top of the hill, top of the hill, top of the hill. Two down, 3 to go. Kosaric to the point. Luke to the 2 spot, 14-3 from Kyle. Josh in the 3 spot, so top 2 guys in the green. Josh is turning his hot lap, 14-9. 14-6 from Luke, 14-5 from Kosaric last time around. Hot lap of the race is a 14-3 from Luke Bravacek. It's Kyle, Luke, Josh, Todd, and Matt Kosaric. Your top 5. 6 spot going to be Tyler, then Dan and Jeff. Just past the halfway point, 2:15 to go. Luke now on point. Three down, 2 to go. 14-2 last time around for Luke. Backs up another 14-2. 14-3 from Kosaric. Josh with 18-3 that time. Not a very good one. 15-6 from Matt Kosaric. Luke on a 21 and a 5-12. With 1:30 to go. Luke got a little work to do. Caution and triples. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Luke trying to chip away at it. Last time around. 14-4 again from Luke. Luke hitting that downside perfect. 14-5 last time around. 21 to 5-11. 20 seconds to go. Luke up on the curbing. Kosaric in that number 2 spot. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Josh is done. Todd Filter done. Bravacek done. Just waiting for Tyler and Jeff Stanford yet. Tyler and Jeff Stanford, the only ones still running. Here they come. Here comes Stanford. And everybody is done. Luke going to take the win on that one. A little short of the TQ, 21 and a 5-10. Kosaric going 20 and a 5-11. 19 from Josh, 19 from Tyler, 18 from Filter, 18 from Kosaric. After this race, guys, I'm going to get the main set up. We're going to do our raffle tickets for the Mac Tools, guys. So if you got your Mac Tools tickets, we'll do that right after this. So the track won't be open for practice until that's done. Then I'll get the main set up quickly as possible. We'll get into the mains, and we'll get out here at a decent time with 187 entries. All right, roll around, check them in. right, no more laps, guys. Order's going to be Gregory's going to roll off first. Casey second. Tyler third. Nick fourth. Fifth going to be Kyle Kosick. Sixth, Brian Yeager. Richie Peters 7. Gavin Miller number 8. All right, guys. Let's have a nice clean race. We got our quarter marshals ready. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Gregory. Casey. Tyler. Nick. Kosick. Brian. Richie. And Gavin. All right, here we go. That's going to lead us off. 14-4 hot lap, 14-7 last time around. Albert about 8/10 behind him. Richie Peters into 3, Octacare into 4. Cross the line for Tennis, 14-3 that time around. Richie with a 15-2, 14-9 from Octacare. Miller with a 15-2. $14-6 from Gregory. So it's Tennis, Peters, Octacare, and Yeager. $3:30 to go. Drivers $3:30 to go. Last time across the line for Gregory, 14-4. Backs up with another 14-4. 14-8 from Rich. 15-0 from Nick. New hot lap of the race from Gregory, 14-3-5-9. We got 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. So it's Tennis, Albart, Yeager. Yeager looking to improve his time, being smooth out there. 20-506 pace for Yeager. Yeager giving Gregory a little bit of room, going to follow him around. Little traction roll there. 14-5 from Gregory last time around. Blasick now up to the number 2 spot. 14-5 for him. Casey starting to settle in. Whoa! Jeff, fast feet there. Got 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. $14-6 from Tyler last time for him. That was his hot lap. Just about 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Tennis still on point. Looking to reset that TQ, 21-506. $40 seconds to go. Oh, Gregory rolling it down the hill, up on the curbing. Got about 30 seconds to go. Final seconds ticking away here. Tennis still on point. Richie Peters looking to improve his time. The only one in the green right now. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going. Casey's done. Gregory's done. Nick Octacare done. Albert done. Richie's done. Waiting for Jaeger. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Tennis going to hold on to a 21 and a 5-11. Richie going 20. 20 from Casey. 20 from Nick Octacare. 20 from Albert. Jaeger with a 20. 19 from Gavin. All right. We're going to do our raffles, guys. So track is not open right now until we're done with the raffle. If you are not running your main, please let me know. All right, get those raffle tickets ready. You got them? Everybody got their raffle tickets? Chuck Billy's got some Mac Tool stuff to give away. Oh. We got a nice Mac Tools knife set. We might be doing some knife tossing a little bit later. I need my glasses, Chuck. My Mac Tool glasses. All right. 808. Guys, 419. Who's got it? I need to hear bingo. Whoa, you might have to bring your dad up here for this because it's a complete knife set. 419, Chuck. All right, say thank you to Chuck Billy. Yeah, say thank you to Chuck. Very good. What do we got next, Chuck? Oh, that's a nice ratcheting screwdriver set for sure. Very nice. 200 bones. 808. 4 2. 442. Make sure you're mixing them up, Justin. Get them all mixed up in there real good. Who's got it? All right, come on over here. If you want this nice $200 ratcheting tool set, you got to make the journey, man. 442. Make sure you check his ticket there, Justin. What do we got here, Chuck?
It's a vessel cordless screwdriver.
Really? That's pretty cool. All right, it's a vessel cordless, like almost looks like a ratchet screwdriver, but that's really cool. There you go. Congratulations. Nice tool set. All right. 808. 417. 417. Going once. Come on. What? Got a horseshoe in your hinder or what? Man. There you go. Good job. Good job. Mac Tools Slimline Lockback Knife. In case you got to shank somebody. All right, 808. 423. No, it's not. 423. Who said bingo? All right. 423. Can you have a knife? Is that all right, Mr. DeWitt? Yep. Safe with the knife? Okay.
Okay, bring this one to Jeff Piskey's. That's why this one's on here.
Oh, yeah?
Jeff Piskey's, when I posted a picture.
Yeah? He wants to win this?
He said, you got to put that on the drawing.
All right.
Here it is.
Did you give me a ticket? All right, here's the gnome screwdriver holder, or the gnome. Oh, nice different number. 808 443. 443. Same family, same guy? Come on, who's mixing them things up?
Me.
Chuck. Is that concluded right there, Chuck?
That's everything.
Awesome, thank you. Big round of applause for Chuck Billy, guys, for all the door prizes in the Mac Tool Series here at Trackside. Thank you very much, Chuck. Remember to support your local Mac Tool dealer. And if you need any Mac Tools or warranty, see Chuck Billy. If you are not running your main, please let me know. We're in a good time frame right now, guys, so if you're not running your main, let me know. Congratulations. All right, thank you, Chuck. Track is open for practice, guys. It's at your own risk, though. Don't be greedy up there. Other guys might want to practice, too. Remember, other guys want to practice. You've been up there for a while. Come on down, guys. Jack, you've been up there since the beginning. Let some other guys practice. All right, just finishing up the mains right now, drivers. So, let's see what we got here. 21.5 Spec Buggy E main is going to be up first. That's going to be Zach, Aaron Moss, Jaden, and Cade. You drivers will be up first. I'll give you guys a little bit of time. I got a couple smaller little races I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for probably, guys, at the beginning as usual. Then it'll be stock short course C main. Steve Haler, Mike Ehlemeyer, Sean Jones, Mark Dakin, Aaron Prail, Chuck Billy, Juvie, Adam, Paul, and Ryan. So I'll put the timers up, guys. It'll take a couple minutes to get ready. Mains are coming out of the printer right now. Timer's up right now, guys. Just going to give these guys a couple minutes to get ready. 21.5 Spec E Buggy. E-main, or Spec Buggy E-main, sorry. Zach, Aaron, Jaden, and Cade. You guys start getting them ready to go. Well, 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes. All right, a couple more laps, guys, and bring them in. Race number 1, start getting ready to go. 21.5 Spec Buggy E-Main. I will need some volunteer marshals after race 1. And I got a couple other smaller ones I'll call for some guys out maybe after 4x4 short course. And then we got a couple guys who can't marshal. A couple guys are broken. So let's get our 21.5 Spec Buggy A-Main out there to marshal. Carter Rail, Dooney, Andy Carr, Zach, Thomas Vanderbilt, Nathan, Reese, and Adam Grotz. All right, let's set them down and get them ready to go, guys. Got our corner marshals out there. Time is up, as the TV screen says. All right. Let's GZ. All right. You guys can roll around and check them in. Got our quarter marshals out here. Excellent. This is what, after this race, guys, I do need some volunteers. Some guys and girls can help me out. Got a full heat up next. Dooney. Quiet. All right, Zach on the 1, Aaron on the 2. 3 spot going to be Jaden, Cade in the 4. Little 4-car shootout here at Trackside. 21.5 Spec Buggy. Little 21.5 Buggy racing. Little big hair, 90s music. I love it. All right, we got all our corner marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean start. Little 21.5 Spec Buggy E-Main has an excellent quarter marshals already. Drivers are ready. This is going to be Sound of the Tone. Nice and easy out there, drivers. Oh, easy. All right, here we go. Zach can lead us off in this one. Zach and spot gonna be Aaron Moss, then Jaden and Cade. That's gonna change as they come across the line. Looks like Jaden gonna move up to the 2 spot. So Zach out front. Cordova in the 2. Cade in the 3. Good race down the hill, nice and smooth. We got 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Caution in the triples, a little help in the triples. Carter's there. Watch out, Carter. Zach still out front. Jaden still in that 2 spot. Jaden hitting his points on. Straight away he goes. Last time around, Zach with 23-6. 18-5 from Jaden Cordova. Hot lap of the race. Cordova then up front. We got 3:20 to go. Drivers 3:20 to go. Race number 2 should be ready to go. 2 should be ready to go. Little stock short course. C main. Oh, up on 2 wheels. How's Cade? Cade back rolling. Nice and smooth, Cade. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Aaron Moss is turning his hot lap of the race. 19-8 last time around. $2:40 to go. Drivers $2:40 to go. It's Jaden, Zach, Aaron, and Caden. Good battle here between Zach and Aaron. Aaron Moss back to the 2 spot. Zach into 3. These guys battling for the transfer spot over the triples. Cross the wires they go. 19-3 from Aaron. 23-7 from Zach. Onto the straightaway. Aaron keeping it nice and tight. Coming down the straight through the sweeper. Over the tabletop he goes. Oh, a little too tight. Marshall trying to get there. 3 down, 2 to go. Little break there for Zach. Back to the 2. Well, plenty of time. 3 down, 2 to go. Stock short course C main coming up. I'll need some volunteer marshals. You guys got some time to help me out. Be greatly appreciated by the announcer. 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Caution and triples. Clear. Come up on that 1 minute mark. Drivers 1 minute to go. Jaden Cordova out front, comfortable. 3.2 second advantage right now. Jaden in that white, red, and orange. A little bit of pink rims on there coming out in the straightaway. Looking smooth. Last time around the loop, 23-3 for Jaden. Let's see what he brings to the line this time. 18-4, new hot lap of the race for Jaden. Zach still in that 2 spot. Now Moss back to the 2. Look away for a minute. Things change with 35 seconds to go. Here's the battle for the transfer right here. Over to single roller. Into the off cambers they go. Drag race down the straightaway. $20 seconds to go. Nose to tail. It's Aaron and Zach. Caution triples. Aaron gets it wrong. The Riverside now. Marshall trying to get there. We got 15 seconds to go. Long race to go. Second and third going to be coming up on Cade when they get there. Cade going to give him a little bit of room. Oh, man. Aaron getting it wrong through the sweeper. Keep going. Aaron's done. Waiting for the rest of the field to finish up here. Waiting for Zach and Cade. One more to finish yet. Here comes Cade. Cade going to finish it up. And everybody is done. Jaden going to take the win on that one. Zach going number 2, followed by Aaron and Cade. Excellent race, drivers. You guys will be bumping into race number 6. I need some volunteer marshals. All right, get some Marshall spread out here. A couple guys hanging out for me. Thank you very much. All right, let's roll around, check a one time around. Stock short course C main. Full 10 truck heat. All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Number 1 spot going to be Steve Haler. Mike Edelmeyer in the 2. Sean Jones in the 3. Mark Dakin in the 4. Aaron Prill in the 5. Chuck Billy in the 6. Juvie in the 7. Adam in the 8. 9 going to be Paul. 10 Ryan. All right, Andy Carr setting the grid. All right, this is our stock short course C main. Top 2 going to the beat. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Easy on the start. A little bumping in the backside. Keep them going. There we go. Not too bad through the triples. Gregory tossing them back into play here. All right, out front going to lead us off on this one. Going to be Sean Jones. Second spot, Aaron Prill. Chuck Billy up to the 3. A caution to triple. Caution in front of me. Go low. Go close to the pipe. Wait from the pipe now through the triples. Caution after the triples. Smooth it out, guys. Smooth it out. All right, Sean Jones out front. Second spot going to be Mark Dakin. Aaron Pearl in the 3. Patience out there, guys. Be taking anybody out. Out front still, Sean Jones on point. Second spot, Mark Dakin down to the 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Edelmeyer. These guys all working through some traffic here. Aaron Prill in the 4th spot. Chuck Billy getting by Prill. Haler back to the 3, 4. So we got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Hold on to her. John Jones, now it's Dakin to the front. Mark Dakin and that M&M down the straightaway. Sean Jones in that number 2 spot. And there's Mike Edelmeyer. So that's 1, 2, and 3 working their way over to checkers. 4th spot going to be Chuck Billy. Billy over to checkers right now. Then you got Prill in the blue and white. Him and Haler battling out down the hill. Dakin gets collected up a little bit. Here comes Chuck Billy. Chuck Billy making some moves out there. Oh, traction rolling the sweeper. Billy getting punted. Marshall trying to get him from the outside. Successful. Caution to triples. Yeah, dance. Dakin, Edelmeyer up to the 2 spot now. 3rd spot. Going to be, these guys all moving about. Aaron Prill to the 2 spot. With Dakin in that M&M body. Aaron in that blue and white AA rod. Sean Jones in the 4. Looks like Billy going to go to the 3. Man, all these guys skipping around. With 1:35 to go. Chuck Billy up to the 3 spot. Here's Billy in that yellow and white. A-Rod working his way in the off cambers. So Chuck got a little work to do. He's got Steve Haler behind him with Edelmeyer behind him. We got 1:20 to go. Drivers 1:20 to go. Caution coming past the checkers. Last time across the line for Prill. 20.0. This time 18.8. Chuck Billy with a 17.7. Hot lap on a race from Chuck Billy. A-Rod challenging Dakin now for the lead to the inside. Aaron holds on to it. Oh, him and they get together just a little bit. There's Chuck Billy. That's 1, 2, and 3 all collected. Where's Edelmeyer? Costa coming down the hill. Chuck Billy to the front. 25 seconds ago. Here's the battle. 1 and 2 down the straightaway. Dakin in the 3 spot. 4 spot going to be Mike Edelmeyer. 5th spot Steve Haler. With 15 seconds to go. Billy a little bit of bump. Edelmeyer going to go by. A-Rod's got to keep his head on straight with 10 seconds to go. It's going to be the final lap right here. Racing down the straightaway through the sweeper. Once you hit the line, you're going to be done. Mike Edelmeyer going to get that number 2 spot. Prill going to go to 3. Dakin 4. We're waiting for Haler, Jones, Cordova, and Adam to pass the line yet. Couple more to finish. And that's it. Chuck Billy going to take the win on that one. Edelmeyer going number 2. Prill going to go 3. Dakin unfortunately gets shuffled down to the 4 spot. Steve Haler and Sean Jones. You guys will be in race number 9. All right, race number 3 coming up. Stock Buggy D-Main. All drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. Keep the hustle going. All right, well, I got to get a couple guys down here. You guys can't all be down on that end. Need someone down here on the bucket yet? We'll get Mr. Buckholz, if you can come help me out right there on the bucket. That'd be great. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. No falling asleep on it, though. No promises. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. It's not that comfy. But that is a authentic ice fishing bucket seat for that thing. It does pivot, too. All right, no more laps, guys. Get them lined up. Dan Schuster in the 1, Hamill in the 2, Pettigene in the 3. 4 going to be Nick Cooper, 5 Avery. Braden in the 6, 7 going to be Bobby. 8 going to be Dave. John going to be 9, Ronnie 10, 11 going to be Lucas Stayman. All right, we got a full main here. This is a stock Buggy D main. Let's show everybody how it's done. We got our corner marshals in position. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Off the gas, up the hill. Just be smooth. Just roll through the corners. Roll through them. Nice and smooth over the triples. Don't need to force any passes. That's a good start. Let's keep it going. Nice and easy. That's a good start. There are 11 cars now, 1 crash. Dan Schuster going to lead us off in this one. Second spot going to be Pat Hamill by Pettigene. Here comes Schuster onto the straightaway. Hamill right behind him with Pettigene behind him. Schuster getting wrong in the sweeper. That's going to let Hamill to the front. Hustle, hustle. Oh, it's Pat Hamill out front, working his way down the straightaway over the tabletop, across the wires this time around. Second spot going to be Shane Pettigene. Pettigene a couple turns back. Third spot going to be Nick Cooper. Nick Cooper in that pink, white, and orange. Fourth spot going to be Braden Loopy. Loopy in that all yellow buggy. Hamill gets it wrong. Pettigene to the point. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 working their way over the triples right now. But Shane Pettigene on point. Last time around for Pettigene. 16-7. Here he comes across the line this time around. 16-8. 16-8 from Hamill. 16-8 from Loopy. 16-7 from Bobby. Someone rolling it over in front of me. Can't see who it is. That was Lucas. Little roll over there from Lucas. We got 3:20 to go, drivers. 3:20 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Caution coming down the hill. Cooper going wrong. That is old Nick Cooper there. Dave Cooper, a few spots down below. Caution in front of me. Pettigene out front down the hill. Second spot still Pat Hamill right behind him. Caution after triples clear. Hamill looking to the inside but decides to wait. Third spot going to be Braden Loopy. Loopy trying to close that gap. It's 1, 2, and 3 over the tabletop. Caution there. Clear. Caution coming down the hill. Second place on the blue and white. Third place to follow in the all yellow. Got 2 more behind you. 2 more behind you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it's Shane, Hamill, Loopy, and Carlo. Your top 4. Bobby Carlo on the hard charge. Little bobble there from Carlo. Bobby starting to get in the groove. 17 flat that time around. Loopy with a hot lap of 16.5 last time for Loopy. Loopy up to the 2 spot, rolls it over. Marshall trying to get there. Pettigene maintaining that lead. Hamill going to go to the 2 spot now. I think so, maybe. We'll see. That might have changed. Loopy might be maintaining that number 2 spot. Or it might be Cooper. I got to look. What's scoring and timing sorted out here? Nope, still Loopy. Hold on to it. Go, go, go. Oh. Loopy in the all yellow. These guys all rubbing open wheels. They're switching back and forth here. Got Schuster, Carlo, Schwab in there, Cooper in there. 40 seconds to go. Caution the triple. Stay close to the pipe. And clear. We got 40 to go. 40 to go. Pettigene out front. Working his way in front of the driver's stand. Second spot going to be Pat Hamill. Oh, Hamill down a bit here. I didn't see what happened there. It's Braden Loopy in the 2 spot. Loopy in the all orange. Loopy going to send it into the end of the straightaway wall. Dan Schuster going to go to the 2. Here's the battle for the transfer, Loopy and Schuster. 10 seconds ago. I don't think they're going to go one more lap. Loopy gets a little bit loose. Schuster going to get the free one. Loopy getting caught at the line. Caution to the sweeper here. We got a battle here at the end. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Pettigene, Schuster, Dave Cooper, and John. Everybody is done. Shane Pettigene going to hold on to that one. Dan Schuster going number 2. Braden Loopy going 3. Avery in the 4. 5 going to be Pat Hamill. Nick Cooper number 6. All right, marshals, grab your blowers, please. You guys will be in race 7. Pettigene and Schuster, race 7. We got enough marshals, so Pettigene and Schuster, you can get your cars ready. I'll drive some last race. Get sped out, guys. All right, split out. Set your cars down, guys. Let's go. Thank you, A-Rod. You can help us over here, Dave. There's a spot right there in the... All right, let's roll around, check them in. Novice, A-Main coming up. Well, easy, more on the warm-ups. Easy on the warm-ups. Four-wheel drive, Buggy, C-Main coming up next. Aubrey Kern going to be on the number 1 spot. Jaden, number 2. Caden, number 3. Brian's number 4. 5 going to be Michaela. Justin, number 6. 7, Zeke. Forward going to be number 8. Slow straightaways closed. You're number 7, Zeke. Justin, you're number 6. All right. Everybody's ready to rock and roll here. It's our novice A-Main. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, drivers. Oh, a little bumping and grinding here. All right, Aubrey Kern going to lead us off in this one. Jaden Cordova in the 2 spot. Caden in the 3. Watch out. .430 to go. Drivers .430 to go. Someone getting high sided there. We got 4:10 to go. Drivers 4:10 to go. Out front going to be Aubrey Kern. Aubrey in the all black and gold. Aubrey trying to work some traffic, not being very patient though. Patience. Aubrey out front. Jaden in the 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Brian. .330 to go. Drivers .330 to go. Kern working some traffic right now down the straightaway. Hot lap of race 18-2 from Aubrey. Justin, turn it around. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Aubrey, Jaden, Brian, and Kate is the order. We got 2:45 to go. Race number 5, 13-5 Wheeler coming up next. Maybe could use a couple volunteer marshals for the youngsters for the wheeler class so we don't have so many young kids doing any wheeler stuff. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Caution coming down the hill. Caution on top of the hill, top of the hill. We got 140 to go. Still Aubrey on point. Jaden in the 2 spot. Ryan Lemons in the 3. Kate Bussey in that 4 spot now. Cade working his way around. Good battle there. Cade getting past Lemons. Cade up to the 3. Off the gas, off the gas. Thank you. One more. We got 1 minute to go. Coming up on the 1 minute to go, drivers. Race number 5's coming up next. 5's coming up next. Caution in front of me, guys. Caution coming up to the triples. Keep going, keep going. Couple more to finish up here. Waiting for Cade, Michaela, and Zeke. Couple more to finish. Everybody else is done. Cade and Zeke coming up. Everybody, come on, Zeke. Turn it around, backwards, sideways. Go, go, go. Everybody is done. Good job, Zeke. Aubrey Kern going to take the win on that one. Jaden going number 2. Cade number 3. Brian number 4. 5 going to be Michaela. All right. A little bit of 13.5 wheeler C main. We'll drivers from the last race up to Marshall. Got a couple volunteers here going to help me out for the youngsters. Perfect. All right, so roll around, check them in. 13.5 wheeler C main. No more laps, guys. Jeff Stanford going to be on the 1. 2 going to be David Hall. Shane Pettigene, 3. Ronnie, number 4. 5 going to be Carson. Dan, 6. 7, Avery. Quarter marshal's going to ready to go. Is race number 5, 13-5 wheeler. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be sound of the tone. Nice and smooth, guys. Be easy on the start, guys. Be patient. Off the gas if you have to be. All right, here we go. Stanford going to lead us off in this one. Nice and smooth, guys. Nice and smooth. Oh, someone upside down. Marshall's race to get there. It's Stanford out front. Carson Bowman in the 2 spot. That one is done. Oh, man, caution to the sweeper. Stanford still on point. Bowman still in that 2 spot. Schuster in the 3 now. There's the battle right there. Bowman and Schuster. Bowman in the green and black. Schuster in that white and red. Dave Hall in the 4 spot. Dave Hall right behind him. Stanford trying to stretch out a little bit. Coming up on the halfway point, drivers halfway, slow roll over in the off-court camber. Moss trying to get there. A little slow roll from Bowman. We got 2:20 to go. It's a long race. Need to stay smooth. Stanford maintaining the lead right now, the 4-second advantage. Hall in that number 2 spot. Schuster in the 3. Closest battle on the track. Actually, Bowman moving to the 3 spot. Oh, no, Schuster out. Yeah. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. One 30 to go. 1:30 to go. Oh, man. Caution to the sweeper. Coming in hot. Come up on the 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Sanford still out front. Bowman back to the 2. Hall to the 3. We got 40 seconds to go. 40 to go. Ooh, little tap off the pole from Shane Pettigene. Caution, triples. Clear. Comfortable 8.6-second lead for Stanford with 20 seconds to go. Bowman in the 2 spot. He's got 2.5 seconds over David Hall. Caution coming down the hill. First mistake from Stanford all by himself. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Once you hit the checkers, you'll be done. David Hall is done. Aver's done. Stanford done. Waiting for Bowman. Pettigene. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Jeff Stanford going to take that one. Bowman going number 2. David Hall going 3. Pettigene going 4. You guys will be bumping up. Race 13. All right, good drives in the last race. Spread them out, guys. A little bit of 21.5 spec buggy D main coming up. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Easy on your warm-ups. All right, Steve Haler going to be on the 1 spot. 2 spot going to be Mark Dakin. Mark Dakin checking again for me. Brennan Shackleton in the 3. Tim Markham in the 4. Mark Dakin, check in one more time for me, please. Got nothing. Hey, Tricky, help Mark Dakin out. He's got nothing on his transponder. Brennan Shackleton going to be number 3. Tim Markham number 4. 5 going to be Juvie. Jeff DeWitt, number 6. 7 going to be Sean Jones. Aubrey Kern, number 8. 9 going to be Jaden. And Zach going to be number 10. Was it backwards?
No, it might not have been.
Ah, all right. Heard that one before. All right, we got our corner marks ready to go. This is the 21.5 spec buggy D main. Steve Haler going to lead us off in this one. Let's have a nice clean start. You guys know how I like it. Corner marks are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be Sound of the Tone. Nice and easy on the start. Take your time up the hill, guys. Be patient, off the gas if you have to be. Smooth, smooth, smooth. You guys getting grouped up, patience. Caution and triples, bring them back. We're going to restart this. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Restart. Have a nice clean start here. All right, you guys ready? Nice and easy. Corner marks are ready. Drivers, this to be Sound of the Tone. Nice and easy. Not too easy, just easy enough. There you go. Nice lift. Patience. Patience, Juvie. Or Jaden, sorry. A little help here in the middle. Stay on this side over here. All right, here we go. Caution, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Out front going to be Steve Haler. So you can find Steve on the track here. Haler all by himself. Now white, green, and purple. Second spot going to be running Shackleton. Shackleton, couple turns back. So Shackleton right behind him there. Mark Dakin in the 3 spot. Oh, both these guys get caught up a little bit. Where's Dakin? Here comes Mark. And that red and white down the straightaway. So Haler and Shackleton kind of need to work together. Caution to triples, triples, triples. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. And clear. We got 3:30 to go on this one, drivers. 3:30 to go. Caution to triples, guys. Caution to triples. Watch out. Tricky's in the triples. Tricky in the triples. Sounds like a band. We got 3:10 to go. Drivers 3:10 to go. Haler out front. Rennan into 2. Dakin into 3. Haler working his way up the hill, down the hill. Rennan in that blue and yellow. Third spot going to be Mark Dakin. 3-way battle down the straightaway. Oh, caution coming up the triples. Dakin can get it wrong. He's back rolling. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. Race number 7's up next. 7's up next. Like the lady said, 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes to go. Out front, Rennan Shackleton now at a point. Shackleton working his way over to triples. Haler still in that number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Dakin. That's a battle for the transfer coming over to triples. Patience, Mark, patience. Leaders on the red and green, red and green. Second place on red and green when he gets there. I think that's Juvie. Little room there, Juvie. Caution coming up the triples. Go wide, coming up to the triples. Good job, guys. Good job. Shackleton trying to stretch out a little bit. 3.7 second advantage from Rennan. $1:10 to go. $1:10 to go. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go. These corner marshals working hard out here. Haler still maintaining that 2 spot last time around. 3rd spot, Mark Dakin. Dakin a couple turns back. That is second in front of you, Aubrey, just so you know. Seconds in front of you, okay? Good job. $30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Caution coming down the hill. Whoa. Right between the legs. Rennan Shackleton out front. Haler in the 2. Dakin in the 3. Jones in the 4. Aubrey in the 5. Rennan Shackleton getting caught at the line. He is done. Zach Wink done. DeWitt's done. Haler done. Waiting for the rest of the field. Aubrey Kern done. Waiting for Dakin, Jones, and Markham. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Rennan Shackleton going to take the win on that one. Steve Haler going number 2. Followed by Dakin, Jones, and Kern. All right, marshals, grab your blowers, please. Stock Buggy C Main coming up. Let me get my bump ups here. Race number 12. 12. See if I can get the Kasarik cam on. I got it. There's the Kasarik cam for all you Kasarik fans at home. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. Somebody on the bucket. Renan, you want to come to by the pole side, please? Juby, you can hang out over there if you want, or help them guys. They're all the way at the end of the straightaway. Yep, all the way down at the end. All right, you guys can roll around. Nice and easy, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Stanford's on his way. It's our stock buggy C main. All right, Kasarik on the point. Dalton in the 2. Ledger in the 3. Zach in the 4. Piskey 5. Miller 6. The Miller cam ready to go. 7 going to be Carson Bowman. Jeff Stanford, number 8 and 9. Going to be Shane Pettigene. 10, Dan Schuster. There's the Miller cam. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Nice and easy. Off the gas if you need to be, please. Just be smooth this first lap. You get through the first lap, it becomes a lot easier. All right, we're staying green so far. So someone turning in a little bit early. Caution the sweeper. Someone turning in early in the sweeper. That was Dalton. All right, out front could be the one and the only. Number 43, the king, Matt Kasarik, on point. Got the veteran behind him, Matt Ledger, Piskey in tow. Miller right there. 4:20 to go. It's Kasarik out front. Ledger with the hot lap of a 16.3. Cross the line again. Kasarik, 16.3, 16 flat from Ledger. Third spot going to be Matt Miller. Miller in the third spot. We got 3:50 to go. 3:50 to go. Kasarik and Ledger. Miller. 1, 2, 3 into the off cameras. Caution through the sweeper, guys. Caution through the sweeper. Kasarik holding his own right now. Trying to stretch it out over Matt Ledger. Separation across the line. 1.1. Miller 1 second back behind Ledger. And you got Zach Carlo in the 4. Zach working his way over to triple. Zach been fast all day. Staying consistent. Caution off camera. Marshall. Two down, 3 to go. Ledger rolls it over. Got a little work to do now. Matt Miller going to move to the number 2 spot. Miller rolls it over in the sweeper. That's a battle right there. Miller, Zach, and here comes Ledger. Miller going to pipe it. Zach Carlo up to the 2 spot. Got Matt Ledger behind him. Down the straightaway they go. Cross the line for Carlo. 16-6, 16-5 from Ledger. Out front still, Matt Kasarik stretching out. 4-second advantage for Kasarik. Caution, triples. Oh, Bowman getting it wrong. Here's the battle onto the straightaway. That's going to be Zach Carlo, Matt Ledger. Oh, Carlo gets a little crossed up. Ledger goes around. Carlo up on 2 wheels. Ledger back to the 2. Carson Bowman in the hunt here somewhere. We got 140 to go, 140 to go. Little bobble there from Ledger. Here's the battle for the transfer. Carlo and Ledger. Carlo sizing him up a little bit. Going to keep it clean. They'll be coming up on Dalton if they get there. Bowman right there with him. It's a 3-car battle behind Dalton. One more to Finnegan get through. Carlo gets a little bit loose, trying to straighten it out. Caution coming after triples. A little help here. A little bit of break there for Matt Ledger now. Carson Bowman going to move up to the 3. No, Matt Miller up to the 3. We got 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. It is Matt the King Kasarek in that number 1 spot with a 6-second advantage. Second spot going to be Matt Ledger. Ledger in that 2 spot. Caution over the triples, guys. Matt Miller in the 3. Ledger working his way through the triples right now. Miller in the 3, Bowman in the 4. Field a little spread out with 15 seconds to go. Kasarek doing what he can, being smooth out there. Marshall, caution the sweeper, sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Keep going, guys, keep going. That's the leader in front of you, Carson, just so you know. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. We got 2 more to finish. Kasarek and Bowman, everybody else is done. Matt Kasarek going to take the win on that one. Matt Ledger going to get that number 2 spot back. Then it's Miller, Piskey, and Dan Schuster. Schuster, the biggest mover and shaker from the 10 to the 5. Good charge, Dan. Good charge. Race 15, guys. I'll get that track blown off. All right, a little bit of 4x4 short course B main. Gabe Hall, Chuck Billy, Greg Pauly, Aaron Moss, and Juve. With the drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, so we'll round check them in, guys. Race number 8 on the track. All right, straightaway is closed. Easy in the triples, guys. Number 1 spot can be Gabe Hall, Chuck Billy, number 2, Greg Pauly, number 3, Aaron, number 4. 5 going to be Juvie. All right, we got everybody ready to rock and roll. This is our stock or 4x4 short course B main. Stock short course race number 9 coming up next, B main. Court marshals are ready. The drivers are ready. This is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Oh, Chuck Billy getting caught up. So it's Gabe Hall out front. Gabe in that yellow and blue. Second spot can be Greg Pauly. Chuck Billy in the 3. Pauly in that orange with the white rims. Chuck Billy in the yellow and white. $3:30 to go. $3:30 to go. Whoa. Did it go out of the park? Who was it? Gabe? Gabe, are you sending it, buddy? Oh, caution in front of me. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Whoa! Careful over there, fellas. You'll lose your teeth. Caution, triple, triple, triple. Oh, something wrong going. Chuck Billy struck. Better than Disco. We got 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30 to go. Gabe Hall, Greg Pauly. Race number 9. 9's up next. Might need a couple volunteer marshals after this one. Stock short course B main. Gabe Hall working his way over to triples right now. Coming up a bit short. Back rolling. Greg Pauly sending it over them triples. He ain't scared. Greg Pauly runs 4x4 short course and 21.5 buggy. Talk about some type of culture shock when you hit the track, huh? $45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Race number 9's coming up next. 9's coming up next. Caution sweeper. Clear. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Greg Pauly done. Rest of the field waiting for him to cross the line. There's Gabe Hall waiting for Aaron Juvie. Aaron and Juviette. Everybody is done. Gabe Hall going to take the win on that one. Greg Pauly going number 2. Followed by Aaron and Juvie. Race number 17. 17. You guys will be bumping up too. Drivers from last race up to Marshall. Maybe a couple volunteers to help me out quick. Not the same guys either. If I'm calling for volunteers, give me somebody fresh. All right, stock short course B main. Get a couple volunteers out there. We got some. Got one more. I could use. Jack, you're gonna help me. I could use one more. One more. Hey, Juvie. Oh, Juvie's out there. We got June Belarus coming. Perfect. All right, so we'll run, check them in. 10 scale. Short course, B main. All right, straightaway is closed. Up front could be Nick Coleman. Dalton in the 2 spot. It's gonna be a barn burner. Brian Gackey in the 3, Jason in the 4, 5 gonna be Larry Wright, 6 gonna be Jeff Latour. Ren Shackleton in the 7, Dan Stamen in the 8, Chuck Billy in the 9, 10 going to be Mike Edelmeyer. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready to go. This will be a nice stock short course B main. Let's have a good start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Very easy out there. Good start. Let's keep it going. Keep it smooth, guys. Very clean start. That's a great start. Amazing. Let's have a good race. Coleman in the purple and silver. Second spot going to be Dalton, followed by Breadbasket Brian. Caution through the sweeper after the tabletop. Clear. Coleman out front. Dalton in the 2. Breadbasket in the 3. Bunnell in the 4. Good battle a little bit farther back. Coming across the line. Bunnell, right, and Latour. Little bobble there by Breadbasket. Latour going to go by. Bunnell going to go by. Up front is Nick Coleman in that purple and silver. Second spot, Dalton in the pink, white, and gold. And third spot going to be Jason Bunnell. Fun Daddy up over the triples. Caution in front of me, caution in front of me. Larry, Breadbasket Brian getting caught up. Out front, Nick Coleman on point. Second spot going to be Dalton. Jason Bunnell in the 3. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution, triples, triples, triples. See what happened there. Jason Bunnell to the 2 spot now. Dalton going over the inside corner. Screw going around and I'm going over it. Sorry. I'll be more serious. Good battle down the straightaway. Bunnell in the all green. Dalton in that 3 spot. Come on, Jeff Latour, a little farther back for him. Latour coming down the straightaway. He's got a mirror full of Brian Gackey and Larry Wright. Good battle there between Larry and Breadbasket. Breadbasket trying to pull away a little bit, though. Breadbasket trying to close that gap on Jeff Latour. Back to the front with 150 to go. Coleman with a 4.5 second advantage. Closest battle on the track for the 2 and the transfer. The green of Bun Daddy, the pink, white, and gold of Dalton Castillo. Good battle here. Latour, Breadbasket Brian trying to battle it out. Oh, someone gets it wrong coming down the hill. 3 marshals there. But 3 marshals aren't going to help because Dalton Castillo went by. Coming up on that 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute to go. One minute to go, 1 minute to go. Coleman still out front. Dalton in the 2, Bunnell in the 3, Latour in the 4. Field starting to get a little spread out right now. .25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Getting down to the final seconds. Nick Coleman trying to take home this win and bump it up to the A main. Once he hits the line, it'll be done deal. Dalton's done, Bunnell done, Latour done, Wright done. Waiting for Breadbasket and Stamen. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Nick Coleman going to take home that one with Dalton in the number 2 spot. Third spot going to be Jason Bunnell, followed by Latour, Breadbasket Brian, Larry Wright, and Dan Stamen. Race 21. Race 10 coming up. All drivers from the last race up to Marshall, please. If you guys are online watching on Facebook, I'm going to click her off and turn her back on. We can only stream for 8 hours on there. So if you're watching on Facebook and listening, guys, I'm going to turn it off real quick and then turn it back on. Race number 10 coming up, 4-wheel drive, 17.5 Buggy C main. All right, so we'll run, check them in. Don't run, Dave. You were corner marshaling for me. No running. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold the cars. What's going on? Didn't get blown? All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, slide inside the grid. Lucas Stamen going to be out front. Kyle in the 2. 3 spot going to be David Shackleton. Elliott in the 4. 5 going to be Sean. Jeff number 6. All right, let's have a nice clean start on this one, guys. Top 2 going to the B. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be Sound of the Tone. Here we go. Oh, caution coming down the hill. Self-induced. Wish I could help you. Another triple dose of racing here at Trackside this weekend. We had a Friday racing, Saturday racing. Tomorrow we got some oval racing. Well, you know what we're going to have? Chuck Billy, you might be able to bust your street stock back out in a couple weeks. Well, yeah, we got the big oval in here, remember? So we race 1 week after that. After the big event, we'll race Tuesday and Friday again. And we'll race all the oval classes, so you might be able to get your street stock from, because then Saturday again we'll rebuild the track. So this next week, we race on this layout next week, yet Tuesday and Friday. Then we have the oval race the week after, so it's about 3 weeks away from now. So I'll let you know. $3:30 to go, $3:30 to go. Elliott out front, Lucas into 2, Jeff into 3. Elliott on point right now. Oh, little roll over there from Elliott. Chuck on his way. Stamen in that number 2 spot. Kyle in the 3. Hot lap of the race going to be Elliott. 16-1 from young Elliott. Dalton Shelton in demands from the sideline. Caution coming up the hill. Caution coming up the hill. Go, 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 guys. Nice and smooth. Elliott back to the front. Stamen still maintaining that number 2 spot. Sean Jones in the 3. Caution coming up the hill. Caution coming up the hill. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Stamen going to go to the point now. Leader will be on Kyle. Work together, guys. Good job. 1 and 2 working their way down the hill. Patience, Elliott. We got 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Elliott get to the point. Lucas in the 2 spot. Well, these guys got to be smooth, work together. They're breaking away from the rest of the traffic. Sean Jones in the 3. Jones getting it wrong coming down the hill. We got 1:20 to go. Race number 11. Tracks and Stock Spec Slash coming up. Race number 11's up next. 11's up next. Forty seconds to go. 40 to go. Elliott still out front. Elliott working his way down the hill. Caution sweeper. Second place on Judge Mr. DeWitt. Thank you, Jeff. David Shackleton up to the 3 spot. Final seconds ticking away right now. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Kyle's done. Lucas Stamen done. Jeff DeWitt done. Waiting for Elliott, David, and Sean. A couple more to finish. Everybody is done. Elliott going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5-16. Lucas going number 2. The 17. 16 from David Shackleton. 16 from Sean Jones. You guys will be bumping up. Race number 14. Yeah, drivers on the last race out to Marshall, please. We'll get some quarter marshals spread out here, guys. Lucas, you want to help me down on this end? Are you down in the corner down, or who's in the corner? You want to take down there for me? I need somebody on the bucket yet. Lucas, you want to take the bucket? There's only 5 of these guys, so Jack can handle all that over. We'll be all right. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Be all right. You're going the wrong way. All right. Well, you got to start on this side of the line, though. You're going to go backwards. Matt Hurd's got to check in. All right. Yeah, this, we should all be on this. I don't know what my delay is like right now. We have all on this side of the checkers. This side of the checkers. I don't know if my delay is set proper to go backwards, so. I don't care what you do as long as it's quick. 2x2. 5 wide? All right. Keep him away from the line there. Back from the line, back from the line. There you go. Yeah, there we go. I'd put him right against the pipe if I were you. All right. I voted for you guys to, like, leave the radios there and run up to the driver's stand like Le Mans. All right, we got our quarter marshals ready. This is our tracks and stock spec slash. I don't even know what to do. Everything's going backwards. I can turn the camera over there, I guess. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, it's so bad. Nice and smooth. Matt's like, what the hell? I didn't practice for this. Oh, no. Oh, the right curse carries on. Larry's broke. Yeah, it's a drive shaft. It ain't going anywhere. Reese Edelmeyer going to lead us off in this one. Is it hard, Reese, that way? Yeah? No. No, the other side. We're going backwards, so he's going up the hill. There you go. Yeah, it is. David Hall going to lead us off in this one. Hall sending it into the 180. Part of Larry's drive shaft is laying on the ground right here. I can see it. We got 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. David Hall going to lead us off in this one. Caution in front of me. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Hall out front, Reese in the number 2 spot. Good battle around the straightaway right here. Hall and Reese. Oh, a little roll over there from Reese in the off camber. Oh, Hall sending it over them triples. Try it again. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. That off camber is really getting Reese in the hinder. 2:20 to go, drivers, 2:20 to go. Race number 12 up next. 12's up next, 21.5, Spec Buggy C-Main. Close battle still, David Hall and Reese Edelmeyer. Reese getting it figured out now. Hall sending it into the 180 down in the straightaway. Hall trying to get over the triple. Trying to single double it. Good battle down the straightaway. Hall sends it to 180. Reese sends it to 180. Reese up on that berm again. Close battle. These stock spec slash is going in reverse. Ought to get together just a little bit. And go, go, go. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, Hall gets loose coming into the 180. Reese Edelmeyer to the point. Well, 45 seconds to go. Race number 12 coming up next. 12's coming up next. Caution, triples, triples, triples. Stamen there. Got about 20 seconds to go. Drivers 20 to go. And everybody is done. Reese going to take the win on that one. David Hall going to go number 2. Zach going to go 3. Larry number 4. All right, let's get some quarter marshals out there, guys. I need some volunteers, please. Volunteers. Got a full heat here. Let's roll around, check them in. Roll around, check them in, guys. Give me some volunteers. Hey, Dooney, raise your hand. Thank you. I gotta pick some out of the crowd here. Carter Rail, come help me out. Carter Rail, come help me. Come on, buddy. You can play your phone games later. Oh, we might have enough, Carter. You might, you can help out over here in the middle. All right, Dan Stamen's going to check in up in the number 2 spots. Chris Eckelberg, we got everybody figured out here. Dan Stamen, you're the number 8. All right, it's our 21.5 spec buggy to C-Main. We got our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean race. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Easy. Be very patient, patient, patient. And bring them back, bring them back, bring them back. Dalton put his foot on that one. Uh-oh. Hang on 1 second, guys. I gotta go back here. I don't know. I hit the wrong button, unfortunately. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. I hit the wrong button. Never did that before because I didn't know how to fix it. All right, we got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, this is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. And girls, Michelle Hart can lead us off in this one. Easy up the hill. Patience, patience, off the gas. Nice and smooth through the triples. Take your time after triples, triples. Keep it somewhat clean here, guys. Be patient. Long race. Remember, it's a long race. Here we go. All right, Michelle Hart can lead us off in this one. Oh, man. Wow, solid. Who is that? Ethelberg? Who? Michelle out front. Elliott in the 2. Greg Pauly in the 3. With 1 down, 4 to go. Caution after triples. It's Michelle out front. Michelle in that green and white. Second spot going to be Elliott. Third spot going to be Greg Pauly in the all orange. Caution in triples. Someone getting it wrong in the triples. Well, that's Michelle tapping off the outside wall. $3:30 to go. Elliott out front. Greg Pauly, Michelle in the 3. Elliott working his way down the straightaway. Last time around, 17-7. This time across the wires. 17-2. Greg Pauly in the number 2 spot. Pauly in the all orange. Michelle gets by Greg Pauly. Michelle back up to the 2. Michelle in that white and green. Through the triples they go. That's the battle. Coming up on Stamen, leader in second place. Michelle to the point. Leaders are going to be coming up on Steve Haler when they get there. Leaders on Haler. 1, 2, and 3. Thank you very much. Oh, a little too much, Steve. We got 2:40 to go. Drivers 2:40 to go. Michelle out front. Pauly into 2. Elliott into 3. Walters into 4. With Michelle out front. Second spot going to be Elliott. Greg Pauly into 3. Leaders are coming up on Shackleton next. 1 and 2 on Shackleton next. Michelle on point. Elliott into 2. Be patient, Elliott. Third spot, Greg Pauly. Here comes Greg Pauly. Something got to happen here. Oh, Pauly rolls it over on the off camber. A little bit of a break for Michelle and Elliott. 3 down, 2 to go. Elliott looking to the inside. Give Michelle. Three-way battle. Still on the straightaway. Elliott, Pauly, Michelle. Kyle Walters in the 4 spot. Walters coming on the straightaway right now. Caution after the tabletop and the sweeper. Fast feet there by Dooney. Caution in the triples. Stay close to the pipe in the triples. That battle rages on. Greg Pauly out front. Michelle in the 2. Elliott dropping down to the 3 spot with 1 minute to go. Greg Pauly now all orange. Michelle in the white and green. Third spot going to be Elliott. Elliott getting caught up on the pipe coming down the hill. 4th stop going to be Ren and Shackleton, followed by Varjone and Walters. 21-5, Buggy, C-Main. Leaders are coming up on Shackleton when they get there. First and second on Shackleton. Pauly gets it wrong. Michelle back to the point. First and second on Shackleton. David Shackleton, second place to follow. Thank you very much. Got 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. It's Michelle out front. Greg Pauly into 2, Elliott into 3. Elliott another bobble, so right now Pauly and Michelle just got to keep it clean. 10 seconds to go to be the final lap. Pauly getting a little greedy. He wants that number 9 spot, not the 10. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Race them around, race them around. Everybody keep going. Farjon done, Walters done, Eckelberg done, waiting for the rest of the field. Michelle Letarte done. Couple more to finish. Where's Greg? Waiting for Renan and Elliott. Everybody is done. Michelle Letarte going to take the win. Second spot going to go Greg Pauly. Elliott going number 3, Renan number 4. 5 going to be Les Farjon. You guys will be in 18. Race number 18. All right, I'll drive from the last race out to Marshall. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out. 13.5 Wheeler B main. This will be a barn burner. All right, let's roll around. I need somebody in the, who's in the triple? I need somebody in the triple. Les, you got the triple? I could use one more person on the inside of the triple. Where's right? Oh, there's the corner marshal. Let's roll around, check him in. Caution over triples. All right, straightaway's closed. This is a 13.5 Wheeler B main. One's going to be Kyle Kasarik, 2 Gavin Miller. Josh in the 3. Kasarik in the 4, Matt Kasarik. Dave Bowman 5, 6 Tyler, 7 Todd Filter, 8 Brian Letarte, 9 Jeff Stanford, Kirsten number 10. All right, let's have a nice clean start on this one. This is the 13.5 Wheeler B main. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, fellas. You know how to do it. Nice and easy on the start. Not a bad start. Keep it going. Keep it clean. Kyle Kasarik going to lead us off in this one. Kasarik running that new TLR car. Caution through. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Kasarik out front, aired it up over the triple. 14.6 hot lap, 14.5 from Josh. Caution coming up to the triple. Clear. $14.4 from Kasarik. Kasarik starting to get a little more dialed in here for the A main if he wins. $14.1 from Kyle Kasarik last time around. Got that car locked and loaded. Kasarik crossed the line this time again, 14.9. Josh in the number 2 spot, Gavin in the 3. Josh up over the triple. Where's Gavin? Gavin working his way down the hill. Caution, sweeper to low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Marshall trying to get there. That was your leader rolling it over. A little traction roll there for him. He left it a point. Josh over to triples right now. Second spot going to be Kyle Kasurek. Gavin Miller in the 3. Miller a little ways back. We got 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Josh out front right now. Hot lap from Josh. 14-5. Kasurek last time around. 14-8 from Kasurek. Kyle Kasurek in that number 2 spot. Gavin Miller up to the 3. Miller got a little work to do. About 6 seconds behind these guys. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. 14-5. Last time around for Kasurek. 14-8 from Mila. Miller with 15-0. 15-7 from Filter. Caution coming up on the straightaway. Up to the straightaway. Bowman getting a roll over. That was Carson. Another roll over there from Kyle. Well, Josh got it on cruise control right now. Gavin trying to close that gap on Kasurek up the hill. Oh, Bowman getting a little bit loose there. We got 1:20 to go. Caution on the tabletop, caution on center sections. But still Josh out front, Kyle in the 2, Gavin Miller in the 3, Todd Filter up to the 4 spot. Caution coming down the hill. Oh man, off the outside wall a little bit there for Filter, I thought. Caution coming down the straightaway. Matt Kasurek now up to the 4 spot. Him and Filter battling. .35 seconds to go. 35 to go. Caution of triples coming up to me. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. Clear. That one's done. Caution of triples. 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 Top 2 guys spread out from the 3rd place at Gavin Miller. Matt Kasurek battling with Tyler right there. Tyler looking at the inside. This will be a battle of the line here. Kasurek and Tyler down the straightaway. Kasurek going to send it in deep. Race up the line. Oh, man. Rolling over through the sweeper. That's the wrong Kasurek. It looked like you. Oh, he looked the same. Everybody is done. Josh going to take the win on that one. Kyle Kasurek going number 2. Gavin Miller going 3. Matt Kasurek in the 4. How's Bowman's car? They looked exactly the same. Sorry. It was a good race anyways. Josh and Kyle bump it up. Race number 20. 14 coming up now. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out, guys. 4-wheel drive, 17.5, buggy B main. Roll them around, check them in. Watch out, David. All right, up front going to be Larry Wright. Chris Eckelberg in the 2 spot. 3 spot, Matt Kosick. Chris Kern, number 4. Dave Cooper, number 5. 6, Michelle. Nick Cooper, number 7. Les Farjone, 8, 9, and 10, Elliot and Lucas. All right, we got everybody ready to rock and roll here. Got our quarter marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean start. 17 five-wheeler B main. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this is going to be Sound of the Tone. Nice and easy on the start. Patience, patience, patience. No start. Bring them back. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this is going to be on the Sound of the Tone. Nice and easy. Patience, patience. Down the hill, easy over the triples. Double, single, nice and smooth. No need to pass anything. Caution the triples. Clear. Oh, man, Les getting a bad start here. Caution the triples, triples, triples. Larry Wright out front in that pink. Second spot going to be Chris Eckelberg. The Porcelain Prince in the number 2 spot. Third spot going to belong to Michelle Letard. Nick Cooper in the 4. 5 going to be Matt Kosick. Kosick under attack right there from Elliott. Caution in front of me. A little help in front of me. Caution, triples, triples, triples. We got 3:40 to go. Drivers, 3:40 to go. Eckelberg to the front. Second spot now, Michelle. This is the 17 5-wheeler B main. We got 3:30 to go. It's Eckelberg. Michelle, Larry Wright in the 3. Nick Cooper in the 4. Eckelberg working his way onto the straightaway right now. Yellow, blue, and white. Second spot going to be Michelle Letard. Michelle, and that white and teal. Michelle coming out of the straightaway right now. Third spot going to be LW. LW in that green and pink. Grazing out the wall. Nick Cooper going to be right behind him. That's a battle there between Wright and Cooper. Oh, someone going to park it. Turn. We got 2:40 to go, drivers, 2:40 to go. Caution and triples, triples, triples. Right in the middle of the triples, caution and triples. Gavin going to try to get in there. Oh, yeah. Nice moves by Gavin Miller. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Eckelberg still on front. Larry up to the number 2 spot. Michelle in the 3. Larry working his way across the line. Here comes Michelle Letard across the line. And it's going to be Nick Cooper. 1:40 to go. Chris Kern in that 5 spot. 6 spot going to be Matt Kosick. Leader coming up on Dave Cooper if he gets there. It's the leader behind you, Dave. Work together. Michelle Letarte just turned in her hot lap, 16.5 last time around for Michelle. Got about 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Caution and triples in front of me. Stay close to the pipe. Clear. "45 seconds to go." Larry Wright on the move right now, trying to catch up to Eckelberg. Michelle's still in that 3 spot with 25 seconds to go. 4 spot's still going to be Nick Cooper. Caution and triples. Larry gets it wrong. Michelle goes by. Letarte to the 2. Ten seconds to go. 10 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Once you hit the line, you're done. Matt Kosick, Dave Cooper, Les Farjone, done. Eckelberg done. Elliott done. Waiting for the rest of the field here. Everybody is done. There's Eckelberg going to take the win on that one. A Porcelain Prince taking the win. Michelle Letarte going number 2. Larry going number 3. Cooper 4. Kern 5. Matt Kosick number 6. Race 22. Race 15 coming up. All right, get our quarter marshal spread out. Hustle up, guys. Making some good time here. Stock Buggy B main coming up. Matt likes to sit down. He sits down all day in a truck. I don't know, Les. Help Michelle and these guys out over here. Yeah, you can go. Les, you can go right out to that footprint if you want. Then you can get the top of the hill if something happens. All right, let's roll around. Check them in one time. Stock Buggy, B main. Got some heavy hitters in this one. Chris Nelson, June Belarus, Kyle Kosick, Ian Schultz, Todd Piper, Jack Nelson triples. Dave Bowman, Tyler Heinzelman, Matt Kasurik, and Matt Ledger. Straightaway is closed, drivers. Slow down on the straight. Chris Nelson on the point. June Belarus 2, Kosick 3, Ian Schultz 4, 5 Todd Piper, 6 Jack Nelson, 7 Bowman, Tyler number 8, 9 going to be Matt Kasurik, and number 10, but always number 1 in my book, Mr. Matt Ledger. What's going on over there? Elliot, why don't you go out to the spot because you're nice and little. Yeah. Les, you can go over on this side here. Let the little guy go over there. All right, let's have a nice clean start, guys. This is our Stock Buggy B main. There ain't no slackers in this race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Keep it clean up the hill. Patience, guys. Patience, very much patience. Caution, dribbles, dribbles, dribbles. Keep it clean. Off the gas, guys, off the gas. Oh, man, someone getting wrong there. All right. Up front, going to be Chris Nelson going to lead us off. June Belarus right behind him. Belarus going way wide. Third spot of Kyle Kosick. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 down the straightaway they go. Out front, going to be Chris Nelson in that baby blue with the yellow around the windows. Right behind him going to be June Belarus. Third spot going to be Kosick. Hot lap of the race, 15-8 from June Belarus. 15-9 from Nelson. Kosick 16-6. Kosick under pressure from Dave Bowman. We got 3:45 to go. Drivers 3:45 to go. Out front, Chris Nelson on point. Nelson on the far right of your screen right there, leading the race. June Belarus in the number 2 spot. Belarus to the front now. Nelson drops to the 2. Kyle Kosick still in the 3. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. 15-5 new hot lap of the race from June Belarus. Belarus starting to settle in. Nelson trying to make up some ground there with 15-7. Kosick is 16-2. Last time around, 16-6 from Belarus, 16-2 from Nelson, 16-3 from Kosick. 1 and 2 starting to pull away a little bit from the third spot of Kosick. Leader will be coming up on Jack. Second place to follow. Good job, Jack. Kosick just turning his hot lap 15-9 last time around. We got Dave Bowman in the 4th spot. Bowman right now working his way up the hill, down the hill in front of the driver's scoring timing. Ian Schultz in the 5 spot. Schultz a couple turns back from him. Oh, no. Yeah, that's done. Just set it down. Back to Marshland. Pie for getting caught up on that I-beam up there. Sorry, Todd. Just a part number. 120 to go. 120 to go. Belarus still out front. Chris Nelson still in that number 2 spot. Nelson, far right of the screen. Blurred up screen. Kyle Kosick still in the 3. Kosick about 3 seconds behind Nelson. We got 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. Belarus, 9/10 of a second over Nelson. Kyle pushing hard here at the end. With 35 seconds to go, caution sweeper after dribbles. Caution to sweeper. Clear. 15 seconds to go, 15 to go. Final laps here coming down. These guys hit the line, he'll be done. Nelson getting by. Belarus going to the 2 spot. Bowman still in the 3, waiting for Bowman to finish yet. One more to finish. Here comes Bowman. And everybody is done. Chris Nelson going to hold on to that one. 19 in the 5:06. Long lap there for June Belarus. Drops into the 2 spots, but still in the bump up position. Bowman on the outside looking in, followed by Kosick, Kosarik, and Ledger. Race 23. Modified buggy is up. man. Better get my Casey cam ready. Mama Vandenblau's online there. There it is. There it is. Look at that nice shirt he's wearing. Oh, it's all blurred up. Hang on. There we go. All right, I'll get our corner marshal spread out. Yeah, I think so, Matt. Yeah, no problem. Gregory's patching a hole on the straightaway right now. Stomp her down with your foot. That'd be good. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Randy Cunruff tap out. Huh. Straightaway's closed. All right, it's Nick Octacare out front. Casey in the 2. Tyler in the 3. Gregory in the 4. Yeager in the 5. 6 going to be Todd Filter. Good looking guys on the driver's stand here. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Modified buggy. Octacare, your top qualifier. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. Oh, Auburn getting it wrong on the triple. Up over triple, they go. Octacare, Casey, Gregory. Cross the line, Octacare with a 14-8. 14-8 from Casey. 15-3 from Gregory. They're working their way across the line. Octacare, cross line, 14-7. 14-7 from Casey. 15-2 from Gregory. Octacare, a little cross up. Casey trying to capitalize. They get caught up just a little bit. Octacare maintaining that front spot. Casey in the 2. Tennis in the 3. Cross the line again for Octacare. 15-0. 15-4. 15-0 from Tennis. $3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. 14-5 from Octacare that time around. Octacare starts to get locked in. Oh, man, Auburn getting caught up a little bit on the pipe. Octacare taking a tap off the pipe, roll it on the outside. Casey to the point. Battle between Gregory and Octacare now. Cross the line, Blazer to the 14-6. Octacare across line 14-8. Tennis to the 15-1. Casey trying to stretch it out a little bit. Second and third, not far behind. Tennis turning his hot lap last time around, 14-9. 14-7 from Casey, 14-8 from Nick. Your leader on point. Going to beat Casey. Casey working his way around the track right now. In front of the drive and scoring stand. Octaker getting it wrong. Tennis to the 2 spot. Good battle for that number 2 up on the curbing. Down the hill. Tennis going a little bit wide. Octaker looking at the inside. Tennis out motoring him right there. Getting a little bit loose. Good battle right here. Octaker and Tennis. Octaker up on that curb. Drag race down the straightaway. Casey trying to check out here a little bit, but these guys battle for that number 2 spot. Oh, Octaker rubbing a little wheelie. Intimidating Gregory from behind. We got 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. Seconds to go, 40 to go. Oh, what happened? I looked away for a second. Whose kid is that? Caution and dribbles. About 15 seconds to go in this one. Casey taking it out front. 4.5 second advantage over Nick Octacare. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you're done. Yeager, Tyler, and Todd are done. Couple more to finish. Octacare's done. Waiting for Blasick and Tennis. One more. Here comes Casey. Everybody is done. Casey going to take the win on that one. All right, set those cars down. Everybody out to Marshall. All right, a little bit 4x4. Let's roll around. I need a couple volunteer, strong couple volunteer marshals. Let's get somebody young and spry by the triple. Young Gregory, why don't you take that triple over there? Hey, Ron, you gonna help me out? Stand by the pole over there. That helps me a little bit better if you're by the pole. Yep. Gregory by the triple there, Albrecht over there. All right, I think we can handle this. 4x4 short course they made. All right, now Coleman got to hold on to his 50 bones because of the technicality out there. So whoever gets, I guess if Larry wins and whoever gets second is first, right? Does that still work or not? First? Okay. Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I know CJ needs a little gas money for the ride home. You know, he's laid up a little bit and making no cash. All right, corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Let's have a nice clean start. You all right over there, Filter? Here we go. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys, on the start. It's 4x4, but it can still be clean. That wasn't bad. I should have been pointing the camera that way. That would have been good at TikTok. Caution going down straight, caution up the hill. Oh, it is Larry out front, but the cash is on the line right now between Coleman and C.J. Greaves. Third spot going to be Adam Grotz. Adam Grotz hungry for a little money in his pocket too. He's building a new deck. He needs some cake. Oh no, Coleman gets it wrong. It's Larry out front physically with the vehicle, but leading out front with the short course going to be C.J. Greaves. Caution after triples, clear. Greaves going to get it wrong. Coleman back to the point. Greaves going to air it out. Here comes Adam Grotz. It's a three-truck battle. Coleman, Greaves, Grotz, and here comes Caden Cars. Larry getting it wrong over the hill. Well, it's a 4-truck, 4x4 battle up over the triples. Coleman to try to air it out. CJ gets it wrong. Adam Grotz goes by. Adam put Coleman on the point of the 4x4 side. Going to be Adam Grotz to the 2. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. Grotz trying to hang there. Here comes Greaves and Cars. They battle a little bit farther back. And here comes Nick Billy. Nick Billy's got mouths to feed. Caution, triples. Coleman gonna air it out. Grotz goes to the point. Coleman, Grotz. Oh man, Caden turned in just a bit early. Up front, unofficially, going to be Little Larry in the Jerry Klingbeil truck. But for the bang for the buck, it's going to be Nick Coleman with Grotz behind him. Where's Greaves? Greaves coming up. Drivers are giving a little bit of room. Nice driving there. The battle for the bucks up now in front in the off cameras. Coleman getting a little bit sideways. Adam Grotz got his eyes on the prize. We're at the halfway point. Oh, little roller from Greaves. Little Larry, hot lap of the race, 15-4 from Larry. Coleman, Grotz, and Greaves. Caution at triples. Oh man, Marshall triples into Marshall, triples. Coleman gets caught up, Grotz to the point. Here comes Greaves. Greaves ain't out of this one yet. Coleman rolls it over. 3 down, 2 to go. Last night, Jared Wiggins was in the house, took everybody's money. Everybody's, who's this Jared Wiggins guy? Little Larry still up front by technicality, though. Coleman trying to go over the top to the inside of Grotz. They get caught up. Here comes Greaves. We got 1:30 to go. It's a 3-truck, $150 battle. Greaves to the inside. Adam gives him all kinds of room. Now C.J. Greaves got his eyes on Nick Coleman. Oh, man. Grotz gets rolled over. C.J. rolling over. Marshall right there. Casey knows what to do. He wants to get on that boat again next summer. Oh, here comes Nick Billy. Billy getting into the hunt. 45 seconds to go. Big break for Coleman. Gets to stretch it out a little bit. Got a battle here to the end between Nick Billy and C.J. Greaves. 30 seconds to go, 30 to go. Little Larry out front with that truggy though. But the money is on Coleman, Billy, and Greaves with 25 seconds to go. $15 to go. You're going to get across the line. Little rollover from CJ. Coleman just got to keep it clean. Oh, gets collected a little bit. Marshall trying to get there. Where's Greaves? Keep going, keep going, keep going. Race them to the line. Once you guys hit the line, you will be done. Coleman done. Hall done. That sounded solid. Greaves is done. Little Larry's done. Waiting for Adam Grotz. Everybody is done. Little Larry going to take the win, but Nick Coleman going to hold on to his cash in his pocket. CJ Greaves could taste it a little bit. Then Nick Billy, Caden Cars. Adam Grotz actually had the best taste of it for a while. Tyler going to go number 7. All right, let's get our court martial spell, guys. I need, let's see. Mr. Hall, you want to cover my number 1 spot over there? I'd appreciate that. Thank you very much. All right, let's roll around. Check them in. Little 21.5 buggy, spec buggy, B main. Triple, triple, triple. Triple, slow in the triples. Larry, why don't you switch with Adam Grotz, because he's got a broken hip or something. Turning into an old man right in front of our eyes. All right, set the grid, guys. Brian Latar going to be on the point. Chris Kern, number 2. Andrew Schultz, number 3. Jack Nelson, number 4. 5 going to be Derek. Mike Edelmeyer, number 6. 7, Braden Loopy. 8 going to be Bobby. Michelle, number 9. 10, Greg Pauly. Yep, Grandpa Grotz says the comments in the comments on the thread. All right, let's have a nice clean start. We got our quarter marshals ready to go. Drivers, this is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers, nice and easy. Smooth up the hill, off the gas, be patient. It's a long race. Clean starts make for better racing. Absolutely. Bring them back. False start. False start, false start, false start. All right, set the grid again. All right, looks like everybody's ready to go. All right, nice and easy, drivers. Let's have a good start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Take your time. Slow, slow, slow. Good lift. Good lifts. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Patience in the triples, guys. No start. False start. False start. Slow them down. All right. It's the last time. Let's have a nice clean start. Ready, Larry? Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be sound of the tone. Here we go. I bought the first 2 rounds. Third one's on you. Keep it clean. Go, go, go. No restarts anymore. I give you 2 chances. I feel that's fair, right, Larry? Yeah, thank you. All right, here we go. Ryan Tarkin lead us off in this one. Second spot going to be Andrew Schultz. Caution after triples, triples, triples. Triples. Caution coming up the hill. Chris Kern getting a little bit wrong there. Out front, going to be Brian Letarte. Andrew Schultz in the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be, looks like, let's see as they come across the line here. Let's scoring and timing, sort them out a little bit. Jack Nelson up to the 3 spot now. Jack and that's white and purple. Out front, going to be Brian Letarte. He is your leader right now. Brian with a comfortable 1.6 second advantage. Caution coming down the hill. Letarte still your leader. Brian on point. Andrew Schultz in that number 2 spot. Jack Nelson into 3. Chris Kern in that 4 with 3:10 to go. 3:10 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Letarte working his way over to checkers right now. Schultz working his way over to checkers. 3rd spot, Jack Nelson trying to close that gap right now on Andrew Schultz. Good battle right here for the transfer, Jack and Andrew. But we're going to keep it clean. That's what we're going to do. Jack right up on that curbing. Last time around, 16-8, 16-6 from Nelson. Oh, Nelson trying to go up on the inside. Nice pass there. Looks to the inside. Andrew gets a little bit loose. Jack Nelson to the 2. Actually skipped around. Brian Letarte got crossed up there. It's Jack Nelson to the front. Letarte to the 2. Gonna take away my announcing license pretty soon. Here's your leader coming out of straightaway. It's Jack Nelson, that purple and silver. 2nd spot gonna be Brian Letarte. Brian in that orange and blue. Andrew Schultz right behind him. Oh, it's Jack Nelson out front. Jack is your leader. He's getting under attack from Brian Letarte. 3rd spot, Andrew Schultz. Jack on point right now. Looking to bump up to that 21.5 spec buggy A main. Last time around, 17-3 from Jack. Brian Letarte with a 16-4. Good battle down the straightaway. These guys got to work together a little bit because they got Andrew Schultz behind them. Schultz working some laps. 17-7 that time around. Schultz putting pressure on Brian Letarte now. Jack hitting all his marks, looking perfect right there. Down the hill, up to the triple, a little bit off the curb. 4th spot going to be Chris Kern. Kern not out of this one yet. Kern coming over to triples. 16-6 last time around for Chris Kern. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Jack across the line. 16-9 from Jack Nelson. Leader will be coming up on Greg Pauly. He gets there. Leader is that purple and white. Leader on Pauly. Good job, good job. Keep it clean, guys. Good job. Greg Pauly and Bobby battling for position right there. Greg in the Pauly in the all orange. Bobby in that red and white. Bobby can get it wrong over the triples. Battle down the straightaway for the transfer with 30 seconds to go. Letarte and Andrew Schultz. Caution coming down the hill. Oh, Letarte gets caught up just a little bit. Schultz goes by. Caution to triples. That battle still rages on for the transfer. Schultz and Letarte down the straightaway. They're going to go one more lap. It's going to be close. Keep going. This will be the final lap for the transfer. Andrew Schultz and Brian Letarte up over the triple. Schultz kicking the rear tires off. Letarte to the inside. Nice move, wheel to wheel. Oh, Letarte gets his right into the stick. They're racing. There's Kern. Get up, get out of the way. Go, Kern. Oh, man, Kern getting caught up at the end here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. One more to finish. And everybody is done. Jack Nelson going to take the win. Letarte going to hold on to that 2 spot. Schultz in the 3. Chris Kern was almost right there in striking distance. Race 24, Jack Nelson, Brian Letarte, 24. All right. Get our corner marshal spread out for me, guys and girls. Got a little bit of stadium truck coming up. Before we start the stadium truck race, we'll get the Matt Miller cam locked in. Wave to the fans, Matt Miller. Everybody online. There you go. All right, let's roll around, check them in. One time around, guys, getting lined up in the number 1 spot can be Andy Cars. Tyler Margaret at 2. 3 going to be Todd Piper. Breadbasket Brian in the 4. 5 going to be Jeff Latour. John Lazinski in the 6. Brian Lemons in the 8. Mr. Matt Miller in the 9. All right, here we go. A little bit of 13.5 stadium truck A main. Your top qualifier, Randy, had to go. So Andy Carr is going to take over his position. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this is going to be Sound of the Tone. Here we go. Good clean start. Keep it going. Out front. Oh, man, Andy up on 2 wheels. Sticks it back in there. It's going to let Tyler Marg go by. 3rd spot going to be Todd Piper. Here comes Latour. Breadbasket Brian battling. Here comes Miller. Oh, they get caught up a little bit. Off the gas. Tyler Marg out front. Andy Carr's in the 2. Piper in the 3. Latour in the 4. Hot lap of the race so far, 16.5 from Tyler. Caution coming around the sweeper after the triples. Well, it's Tyler out front. Second, spot me Andy Cars, Jeff Latour in the 3, Piper in the 4. Your leader right now, working his way in the off-camera net, pink and black. Down the straightaway. Second spot me Andy Cars in the white, pink and blue. A little help. Oh, man, something broke on it. Ball cups off. Last time around, 15.9 from Tyler, 16.4 from Andy Cars. Cars trying to close that gap. Tyler on point out there, though. Jeff Latour in the 3. Race 20 is up next. 4-wheel drive. 13.5 Buggy A main. If you guys have any unfinished business in the store, now time to take care of it if you're done. Tyler still on point. Separation about 4 seconds. Andy about a straightaway behind. Latour in that 3 spot now. Latour trying to make up a little bit of ground. Matt Miller up to the 4. Caution coming up the hill. Clear. Caution, triples. Good job there by Brian. Andy up on the pipe just a little bit. Latour up on the pipe. Matt Miller trying to make a charge on Latour through the sweeper. It's a 3-way battle. Cars gets it wrong. Latour's going to be right there. Here comes Matt Miller. And here comes Breadbasket Brian. It's turned into a 3-way battle. Oh, they come in hot. Miller goes by. They get all piled up a little bit. Miller going to move up to the 3 spot. 2 spot. Breadbasket Brian to the 3. Andy Cars to the 4. With 1:40 to go. 1:40 to go. Marg with a 12-second advantage right now. He's just out there cruising around. Matt Miller up to that 2 spot, though. Matt Miller in the 2. Breadbasket Bryant in the 3. Miller coming on to the straightaway. We got 1:10 to go. 1:10 to go. 13.5 Wheeler A main up next. Like the lady said, 1 minute to go, drivers. Forty seconds to go. It's 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Tyler still on point. Miller still in the 2 spot. Todd Pfeiffer up to the 3. Pfeiffer trying to make up some ground here in this last 10 seconds. He's got to get to the line. They're going to have one more lap. Piper's got to get to the line, and he does. Oh, caution at the top of the hill. Go wide top of the hill. Miller going a little bit wide down there. Pfeiffer with the hard charge here at the end for the number 2 spot. Onto the straightaway. Miller keeps it nice and clean around the sweeper. Up on 2 wheels. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Miller done. Latour done. Pfeiffer done. Waiting for the rest of the field. And, Andy Carr's getting gacky at the end there. Everybody is done. Tyler Marr going to take the win on that one. Matt Miller going number 2, followed by Pfeiffer, Cars, Gecky, and Latour. Race number 20 coming up. Hustle up, guys. Get out there and get marshaling. All right, let's get our marshals spread out, guys. Marshals spread out. All right, let's roll around, check them in. I need someone in the triples. I need someone in the triples. Got triple B over there. All right, no more laps, guys. All right, up front going to be Gregory on point. Luke in the number 2 spot. Are you asking a question? Is that why you're raising your hand? What's broke?
The outer hub.
Hub's broke. Is it broke, or what's the deal? It's done? I don't have 10, that's for sure. All right, let's get him set up, guys. Unfortunately, Luke is broken the warm-ups. So it's going to be Gregory on point. Everybody's already set to go. Richie in the 3. Casey. All right, we got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice, clean start. Drivers, this is going to be sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Caution after triple. Someone getting it wrong. Well, it's Gregory out front. Rich Peters behind him, and Casey. Caution after triples, triples, triples. Oh, Richie going a little bit wide. Saves it. Caution after triples again. Watch out. Oh, man. That was a good move there, Brett Basket. That was at the 4-minute mark. 4-minute mark. Tennis out front. Hot lap of the race, 14-2 from Gregory. 14-7 from Richie. Tennis cross line this time around 14-7. 14-7 for Richie Peters. Richie jumping just a tick wide right there. Third spot going to be, oh, it was Aubart in third, Octacare in third. Then Aubart and Blazek. Gregory going to get it wrong over the triples. Richie Peters going to go by. Gregory gets it wrong again. Octacare up to that 3 spot. Caution after triples. Caution triples, triples. Clear. Richie Peters 14-4 last time around for Richie. Richie's starting to wake it up a little bit. Gregory across the line. 14-3 that time for him. Around the sweeper they go. We're coming up on Brian Yeager when they get there. Tennis getting it wrong, coming around the sweeper. Here comes Octacare now. Good battle between Octacare and Casey. Caution and triples. Aubart getting it wrong over there. Good battle between, looks like, Kosick and Kasarik. We got 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Richie Peters starting to check out in this one. Caution on top of the hill. Peters parks it on top of the hill. It's a new race. Octacare and Tennis battling it out. Oh, Peters parks it again. Octacare parks it. It's Casey Blazek to the point. And Tennis on the straightaway back to the 2 spot. Last time around, 14-6 from Casey, 14-2 from Gregory. Gregory makes up 4/10 that time around. We got 1:40 to go, 1:40 to go. Casey gets a little bit loose on top of the hill. Over a triple. Gregory using the wall for traction. Here's the battle up front. Tennis and Blazek. Third spot still going to be Octacare and Peters. Caution after a triple. Leaders are coming up. Oh, all these guys getting parked up here in the off-camber. 1 minute to go. We're coming up on the 1 minute to go. It's Casey and Gregory checking out from the rest of the field, battling to the end. They're coming up on Aubart. Gregory trying to do a power move there on Blazek. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. These guys nose to tail up on the curb and go low coming down the straightaway. Clear. 30 seconds to go. They might go 2 more. Gregory off the wall, sticks it. That was a double bounce off the wall. They're going to go 1 more lap, though. Casey down the hill, Gregory down the hill. Over the triples they go. Tennis sticks it. This will be the race to the end here. 10 seconds to go. What's going to happen? Now both of them on the curb. They're going to get there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. And that's going to be the race right there. We're waiting for Richie to finish. Kosick and Aubart done. Yeager done. Waiting for Peters, Kasarik, and Octacare. They're finishing up. 1 more to finish. 1 more to finish. Everybody is done. Casey going to hold on to that one. Separation 0.2 of a second. Gregory going number 2, followed by Peters, Kasarik, and Octacare. Drivers from the last race for hustle at the Marshall, guys. Race number 21 coming up. All right, let's get the short course trucks ready to go. Let's get our quarter marshal spread out. Let's get somebody over by the triple. Roll around, check them in, guys. Oh, easy. Man, Gratz and Piskey getting out there arguing already. Urgh. One time around, guys. One time around. Straightaway is closed. Nelson on the point. Belarus on the 2. Ian in the 3. Caden in the 4. 5 going to be Tyler. Piskey number 6. 7, Nick Bailey. Adam Gratz number 8. Your bump up drivers, Nick Coleman and Dalton Costello, 9 and 10. All right. Let's have a nice clean race. A little stock short course finishing it up here. This is race number 21. 22's up next. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, drivers. There's Nelson going to lead us off in that baby blue with June Belarus right behind him. Belarus to the front. A big group. Freight train begins. June on point. Nelson in the 2. 3 spot going to be Ian Schultz. Belarus to the front. Caden Cars up to the 2 spot, it looks like, as they come across the line. It is Caden in that blue, black and pink. .340 to go, drivers 340 to go. Belarus trying to check out early. Caden Cars new caution and triples. Billy getting it wrong. Nelson going to go by. That's Tyler Marr going to drop back. Nelson to the 3 spot now. .315 to go. 3:15 to go. Out front, June Belarus. Closest battle on the track right now. Caden Carr's in the number 2 spot, so you can find Caden here. Caden all by himself. Nelson in the 3 spot in the baby blue. .230 down, .230 to go. Belarus out front, Caden into 2, Nelson into 3. They start to separate just a little bit. 4th spot gonna be Tyler. Tyler in that blue, white, and pink. That's gonna be Ian, Adam Gratz, and Nick Coleman. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Nelson going to get it wrong. Give Caden a little more breathing room. Tyler going to close that gap. Got 1:30 to go. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Oh, Pinsky off the curbing. Rolls it over into the triple. Coleman going to roll it over through sweeper. Seconds to go, 40 to go. June Belarus out front. Caden Cars into 2. With 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Oh, these guys all getting piled up. Nelson getting by here. Caden going to go to the 3 spot. We got 10 seconds to go. This will be a race to the end here between Nelson and Caden. This will be their final lap. Caden got to make something happen. Oh, the inside. Nelson rolls it over. Nice move by Caden. Racing to the line. Caden going to get that number 2 spot. Waiting for Tyler and Ian racing to the line. Everybody is done. Belarus going to take the win. Caden Cars get that number 2 spot. Nelson goes a little bit wide, tumbles it over. Tyler going to the 4. All right, 4-wheel drive 17.5 Buggy. You guys are up. Go drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Adam, maybe these guys checking Adam. Can you get them maybe the number 1 spot? Can you make it over there? All right, no more laps, guys. Race number 22 on the track. Stock Buggy A main up next. Andy Cars in the 1, Carter in the 2, 3 going to be Dalton, Thomas in the 4, 5 going to be Dooney, Nathan in the 6. 7. I'm going to be Derek. 8 going to be Mark. Chris number 9, 10 Michelle. Can we hesitate from the tire grinding for a little bit? All right, let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. This is the stock 17.5. I mean, drivers, it's going to be Sound of the Tone. Nice and smooth out there, drivers. All right, Andy Carr's going to lead us off in this one. Carter rail in the 2-spot. Caution coming down the hill. Caution in the triples. Out front, Andy Carr's now white, pink, and blue. Carter rail in the 2-spot. Oh, rail gets it wrong coming down the hill. Dalton around the outside. Nice move there by Dalton. Nice drive by Dalton. He's going to be under attack from Thomas Tricky Vandervellen. Vandervelde trying to shake him up just a little bit. So it's cars. Dalton, Vandervelde, Rail. Then Dooney. Race number 23 is up next. 23 is up next. Caution after triples. The leader gets it wrong. That's going to let Dalton and Vandervelde close the gap along with, looks like, Carter Rail and Dooney. Caution and sweeper, stay low in the sweeper. Rail going to get it wrong. 3:30 to go. Stock Buggy A-Main up next. Two down, three to go. Oh, sick whip there, trying to go over the top. Carter, Andy Carr still on point. Dalton still in the 2 spot. No, looks like, oh yeah, Dalton's still in the 2. There he is. He's in the white, pink, and gold, up over the triple. Tricky still in that 3 spot. Dooney in the 4. Oh, Andy gets it wrong. It's going to be Dalton to the point. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dalton, your leader in the white, gold and pink. Second spot going to be Andy. White, pink, and blue. Tricky going to roll it over. Tricky going to be under attack from Dooney. Onto the straightaway they go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. It's Dalton out front. Andy Cars about 2.8 back. Third spot going to be Tricky. Dooney in the 4. Nathan in the 5. Coming up on the 1 minute to go. Drivers 1 minute to go. Race number 23 is up next. Stock Buggy A-Main. Caution, triples. Stay away from the pipe, Eckelberg getting it wrong coming down the hill. We got 35 seconds to go. Drivers 35 to go. Caution to the sweeper, clear. Oh man, Dooney getting it wrong there and see what happened. Dalton Costello, 20 seconds to go, trying to stretch out over Cars. Vandervelde still in that 3 spot. 4 spot, still Dooney. 5 spot going to be Nathan. Nathan a little ways back from Dooney yet. Then it'll be Michelle, Carter, and Mark Dakin. Everybody keep going. Oh, racing to the line here. Dalton and Cars are done. Dakin done, Derek Busty done, Nathan done, Eckelberg done, waiting for Vandervelde and Dooney and Michelle. Couple more. Everybody is done. Dalton gonna take the win on that one. Good run, Dalton. Andy Carr's going number 2. Thomas Vandervelde in the 3, Dooney in the 4, Nathan in the 5. All drivers from the last race out to Marshall, please. All right. Get our corner marshals all spread out here. Let's roll around, check them in, guys. No more laps. All right, set the grid, guys. Luke Bravechek on the 1, Gavin on the 2, Tyler on the 3, Kyle Kasarik on the 4, Richie 5, 6 can be CJ Greaves, Larry number 7, 8 can be Josh, 9 going to be Chris, 10 going to be June. All right, stock buggy A main. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Clean start. Keep it going. God, that's a good start. Hey, Casey. Yeah, Casey, that's a beautiful start. Here we go. That's going to be Luke Pravacek out front. Gavin Miller in the 2. 3 spot going to be Tyler Albart, followed by Kasarik. Luke trying to stretch it out early. Oh, little bobble there by Albart. Kasarik trying to capitalize on that one. We got 4:30 to go in this one. 4:30 to go. Lots of race time left. Comes Richie. Hot lap of the race. 15-3 from Miller. Gavin Miller trying to close that gap. Gavin bringing the heat here. Cross the line for Luke. 15-3, 15-4 from Miller. Little bobble there by Nelson up on the curbing. Oh, man. Good save there by Kasarik and Richie Peters working together there. Kasarik getting a little crossed up. Peters kind of giving him a bump. Had no place to go. Back to the front. It's Luke. Up over the triples. Double single. Someone get it wrong there. Can't see who it is upside down. And little Larry. We got 3:40 to go. 3:40 to go. Top 2 guys working their way in the off cameras right now. Gavin applying enough pressure just to stop the bleeding. Luke coming down the hill. Gavin coming down the hill. Last time around, 15-5 from Pravacek. 15-6 from Miller. Alvar with a 15-2. 15 flat from Kasarik. Coming through the sweeper. Kasarik rolls it over. Richie back to the 3 spot. Albart in the 4. Kasarik up on the curbing. Gets it wrong. Oh, June tries to get by. Gets rolled over. Here comes CJ Greaves. Greaves over the triples now. Greaves trying to make a little ground up on Tyler Albart. Coming up on the halfway point. Final race coming up 21-5 spec buggy. Greaves over the triple, a little bit wide. So it's Luke out front. Caution coming down the hill. Luke still on the point. Gavin Miller still right there with him. Separation 0.8 of a second. Miller just burning his hot lap with a 15-1. Miller starting to feel it. Cross the line from Luke. 15-0. Miller to 15-2. 14-9 is the hot lap from Luke. Caution coming up to the triples. Clear. Like the lady said, 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Luke, your leader. Miller in the 2 spot. 15-1 from Gavin again. Separation 1 second. Luke working his way up the hill, down the hill. Gavin up the hill, down the hill. Oh, someone getting wrong over triples. Is that Luke? It was. Miller to the point. On to the straightaway they go. It's now Gavin Miller out front. Luke in that number 2 spot. These guys nose to tail up over the triples. Luke up on the curbing. Gavin on the curbing. 1 and 2 across the line. Miller hits his marks up over the triple. Nice and smooth. There's it out. Little sick whip there from Luke. Luke gets a little crossed up, loses a 10th. Kaseric gives him all the room in the world. They'll be coming up on June Belarus next. Greaves up to the 4th spot now. See if Greaves trying to close any gaps on anything. No. See, 3rd spot going to be Richie Peters coming out of the straightaway. 45 seconds ago, 45 to go. These young guns going back and forth down the straightaway. They're going to be coming up on Belarus. Up over the triple. Luke going wide, trying the inside jump in and out of the pipe. He saves it. Doesn't make it stick. 26 seconds ago. I think they'll go 2 more laps. Don't you think, Casey? Yep. Yes, they will. Yep. Luke trying everything he can. Going to try the inside move. Gavin goes a little bit wide, closes the door. Who comes out on top? Gavin Miller. 11 seconds ago. They're going to go 1 more lap. Cross the line. Here they go. Keep going. Luke looking at the inside, gives him a little bump. Gavin gonna try to do something here. Luke gonna get it. Pravacek gonna get it at the end. Excellent race, so Miller gonna go number 2. Peters 3, Greaves 4. 5 gonna go to Josh. You leaving? How come? Final results, Luke Pravacek going number 1, Gavin Miller 2, Tyler Arbott missed the lap, he'll be going 3, Richie Peters 4, CJ Greaves 5, Josh number 6. Final race of the evening. .21.5 Spec Buggy. Get our marshals spread up. Let's roll around, check them in. If you guys have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it right now, guys. Appreciate everybody coming out. Final race of the Saturday Fever. Straightaway's closed. Slow them down. Rail on point. Dooney into 2. Cars into 3. Zach into 4. 5 going to be Thomas. 6 going to be Nathan. Race number 7. 8, Adam Grotz. Jack Nelson, number 9. And Brian Letarte, number 10. All right, let's have a good, clean final race, guys. We got our quarter marshals in position. Drivers, this is going to be Sound of the Tone. Nice and easy on the start. Someone getting wrong on the triples here. Oh, man. That was Carter parking it on the first lap. Out front, going to be Dooney. Andy Cars in the 2 spot. Caution coming on straight away. Someone getting it wrong. That was Dooney. That'll put Andy Cars to the point. And Zach Carlo in the 2. 3rd spot going to be Nathan. Then Dooney. Vandervelde and Reese. Cars out to the front. Carlo in the 2. Dooney in the 3. Got 3:45 to go. So it's Cars, Carlo, Golly, and Vandervelden. These guys battling up the hill, down the hill. Oh, wheel to wheel. I think that was Jack and somebody else and Thomas Vandervelden getting together maybe. Back to the front. Andy Cars trying to stretch it out. Zach still in the 2 spot. Nathan in the 3. Caution coming over the tabletop. Luke's there. Got 2:50 to go, drivers. $2:30 down, $2:30 to go. Oh, someone in and out. Nice move there by Carter. Jumps it out of the infield. Carter working his way back up to the number 8 spot. Had a rough start there. Parked it in the triples wall. Grott's going to get it wrong. Marshall trying to get there. Grott's running away from him. Your leader going to be Andy Cars. Cars on the point. Separation about 2.7 seconds. Zach just turning his hot lap. Cars out front. Zach in that number 2 spot. Thomas Vandervelden into 3. Vandervelden about 7 seconds back. Jack Nelson up to the 4 spot now. Nelson working his way onto the straightaway along with Vandervelden. Caution coming out straight. A little bit of a parking lot there. Andy gets through clean. Caution, sweeper. Clear. Tony getting it wrong. Coming out of the straightaway. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Caution coming out of straightaway. Clear. With Andy still out front. Zach still in that number 2 spot. Separation about 3.4. 3rd spot, still Vandervelden. Vandervelden about 8 seconds back from Zach. Jack Nelson about 1.9 back from Vandervelden. 10 seconds to go, 10 to go. Jack making a hard charge here at the end. Trying to catch up to Vandervelden. Keep going, drivers. Once you hit the line, Zach's done. Nathan's done. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Letarte and Grotz battling to the end. 1 more to finish. 2 more to finish. Everybody is done. Indy Car's going to finish it up with a winning note. 19 and a 5-14. Zach Carlo going number 2 with 18. 18 from Thomas. 18 from Jack Nelson. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, and 17. Nathan, Reese, Brian, Adam, Carter, and Dooney. If you guys have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it, guys. What an excellent day of racing. 24 heats. Crank through them. Not too bad, 10 o'clock. Thank you, guys. Appreciate everybody coming out today. 185 entries. Another good Saturday fever here at Trackside. If you're bored tomorrow, we got oval racing if you didn't have enough today. Doors open at 9. Racing at noon. Appreciate everybody online checking us out. Dorks. See you tomorrow, buddy. We got some oval racing to do tomorrow. Make sure you guys got the unfinished business in the store. Take care of it, guys. Thank you, everybody online for checking out. Appreciate all you guys watching. That's some oval racing going tomorrow if you guys want to check it out. Jamie Tennis will be signing off here in a second.